Good morning, everybody. Welcome to our 10th session of Returning Power. Let's bring back the night. Oh, look. Bunch of stuff. Oh, God. I can scroll. For nuke. And all is nothing. Sound bomb. And DM bomb. What's up?
Oh my god, that bot is loud as a
I know.
bitch. Oh.
That's why it's a sound bomb.
Oh. Sound blasted me with desert music.
Oh, boy.
How dare you?
Let us. How dare. All right. Through the room of death. Over to where you guys are.
Not the room of death again.
Oh, it's only a room of death. That's not a big of a deal.
Why wouldn't you just let me shrink the door? I had to use it anyways.
Yeah, I just fucked up all my hotbars.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
I put in the second one and then just stopped responding right now.
Oopsie daisy.
The program's
now-
not responding, or?
Basically, now whenever I change something, it overwrites it, and for every character. It is weird. It's fine.
Odd. There might be a personal setting, but I'd have to double check. That's one reason why I've been trying to like lean off some automation, because like sometimes it works great, and when it doesn't work, it's like the map opening over and over. Oh my god. Am I gonna scream? Do it one more time, map. Go for it. Open up.
Yeah,
You wanna do it? Alright, I'm gonna look away and snapping.
that's why I'm not gonna get 20 million modules for my Foundry.
You say that.
I only have like
Yeah, man.
20, and it's the basic ones that make you not hate your life.
Yeah. I'll help you later. There are a lot of little ones that are like, oh wow, this one mod does this really stupid innocuous thing, but it's like god tier. I love it.
I think I got most of them. I just got let me roll that for you, so the little pop-up didn't show up.
Yeah. You'll most likely
That was really annoying.
yeah, so some things can be slightly frustrating. And like I said, I don't know what you guys see on your side sometimes, so it's good to get feedback and such. But anyway, now that we're all situated, we got our spicy music. I do believe it is time to continue our adventure through the Urak Temple of the Yuan-Ti. Art thou ready?
Never ready.
Working on it.
We're gonna die.
Always ready.
Let's
Oh,
go
wow.
into the hell room.
That was real husky there, waifu.
Shut up.
Oh god, what's this like our sexy husky voice you got going on?
I don't know.
Jesus.
Not during
The
stream.
bedroom
Stop
voice.
it.
Calm
I need
down.
some water. Ah!
Okay, there it is.
Oh, oh.
There's the waifu screech.
There it is. Yeah, she was that's not my waifu talking. There we go.
That's your anime
that-
wife you're talking.
Is that better?
Just keep doing that. That's fine.
There was a lot of hesitance in that non-response there.
I'm thinking how to appropriately respond.
He's like, do I want her to stop?
Don't say anything.
Oh.
You can't hurt me.
Oh no, your voice is all sexy and husky. Whatever shall we do?
Yeah. Keep
Pause the
talking in my
stream,
ear like
obviously.
Clearly, I need a break.
Oh, no, stop, no.
We're on the wrong service for that.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Yeah. All right. We just need a hot tub.
Yeah, just get a hot tub.
Oh, God.
Pinnacle Entertainment. Anyway, folk, if we are ready to head through the temple on our
Can't
way.
see the map, by the way.
You
We're on
can't
the
see the
landing.
map.
Yeah, we're on
Oh.
landing page still. You haven't snapped us? Oh, there
Gotta
it is.
drag us over.
Time to get dragged.
Drag us over me.
Yeah, I
Oh,
heard
yeah,
that
you did.
accent there.
Did
Drag
you
us over.
see my new dice? I was messing
No.
with dice.
I
in my
haven't. Go ahead and
Foundry, so-
Roll them. Come on.
roll them bones.
look at it, it's shiny.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice. I'm glad you threw that two away early. Is that glass?
I believe
It
it
looks
is.
metallic-y.
Check again. It's chrome material, I think.
Okay.
That's
There you
nice.
roll
Chrome-
a 20.
Chrome with a bronze texture.
Interesting.
Makes it
Oh,
real
fuck it.
shiny. It looks nice with purple.
It does. I like it. I'm a fan.
And now everything's gone again.
All your commands are?
Yeah.
If you
You're broken.
Let me just
I
redo it all
want to
again.
say the thing is having issues today because I couldn't get in.
That is also a possibility. All right. Well, in the meantime, after the death room of
Hang on.
lasers and such, y'all escaped. The door is still open, sort of. It's like half closed. Lasers are still firing intermittently. This room, Kiara was able to nab a couple of these bad boys. I will say, unsurprising, this place is full of loot, like a lot. So if you guys take stuff, let me know. But I'll be
Nice.
somewhat clear. There's too much for you guys to take because you don't have a bag of super holding. So
I'm still gonna try.
oh no, you're
Are
more
we
than welcome
gonna
to
find
it.
a bag of super holding?
There's a lot of shit in here. Let me just be really clear. There's a lot of stuff in here. So if you guys are gonna go like full Skyrim and just pick everything up, I just want to make sure you guys know there's a lot in here. if that's the route we're going.
Ways to bring it back.
If you're taking every cup and plate and bowl,
Well, maybe not all that, but
Are they made of precious metals, though?
yeah, that's the real question.
oh no,
Maybe
they
just
are.
the gold.
They are, but I'm just letting you know. Reacting to Kiara's first. Oh, shiny pot. In the pocket it goes.
Oh, we can carry it a bit.
Also, you were focusing on the caustic brew, right?
I think she was.
I think she was okay.
What?
Yeah, 'cause she threw it on these.
You fired acid. Yeah, you fired acid at the bottom statues that were trying to blast your face off. So
And Kakashi was doing dancing
Yeah.
lights. for
dancing
me, I
lights. Yeah.
think.
Okay. No, we'll say you're no longer concentrating. The acid has run its course.
Where's my
Ooh, gold.
personal journal?
And
Do
like I
not
said,
have a
there's-
personal journal.
There's lots of gold for this campaign. You do not have a personal journal,
Create entry.
or decay below you do.
Let me just put this over the chat.
All right,
I
you
feel
guys
like
may-
I'm gonna die for going for this gold, but I want
What?
the gold.
What did I pick up?
I'll come with you, Doro.
It was 3 silver.
To pause for a brief moment, I think you actually wrote down. Let's see. Nope, just gold, silver, and wares. So y'all wrote down the overall hoo-ha.
I wrote down more.
Yeah, from the monsters, but from she means these specific pots and pans and such.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think
This
you
is empty.
mentioned anything more about them, so.
Nah, you guys walked in, instantly looted, then we paused the campaign because we had to.
What do you mean we had to? We could have kept going.
Oh, we never need to stop playing D&D, but you know, time,
Who needs to sleep or eat
Yeah, time is-
sleeping, yeah,
I definitely don't.
or work?
standard bodily functions.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that shit.
Sadness.
You reminded me. Anyway, I'll repaint this room for you guys. As you guys entered, as I mentioned, there are 2 UNT statues that look similar to the ones that were firing lasers down your gullet. Slightly different. These ones do not activate upon you passing them. The rooms are lit. What you can see so far with just standard sconces. The ceilings are vaulted up to high heaven. Once again, I am not perfect with foot measurements, but maybe 50 or so feet tall. These green things you guys can see on the walls here, I'll go ahead and ping one real quick. Those are long green banners that hang from just above the halfway point all the way down, a reasonable amount, that have, as I mentioned, images of UNT warriors, casters. Great stories are being told on these, and they're all green with gold filament. And this place is relatively clean, from what you can tell. There's not really much dirt, sand, or dust floating about.
They really like gold.
They
Time to steal it.
Surprise, surprise, you walk up to another table with 2 gold urns, and behind you there are 2 more gold urns that both have lids on them.
I look inside them.
Urns?
I'll look
Urns?
inside them.
Urns, U-R-N.
It isn't like the one with my captive, is it?
No, it's not like the one with your little demon boy. Well, I mean, you have to test it first, but from what you can see, no, these seem different. Were you checking it, Dora, or are you just yoinking?
I'm looking inside, and then I'm gonna yoink.
Okay. Upon walking up to it and popping the lid off and just looking inside, these seem to just be maybe for the purpose of carrying water. Also, let me be slightly clear. Don't go too far, please. try to all stay in the same room. You guys can move a little bit, but if I'm describing one thing to one person, don't move your character too much, just because like there's shit happening in other rooms. It seems to essentially just be an urn for carrying liquids, foods, anything. It is incredibly ornate. The embossery, whatever it's called. It almost looks as if these images were like melted into the metal very carefully and very intricately. These are incredibly high quality.
I'll be the
It's
judge
about to
of
be
that.
incredibly stolen.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yes.
Yoink.
Which we're
Yoink.
yoinking them all. All right. Let me. I have a loot sheet of just shit you guys are picking up. I'm just gonna put. I'm gonna put group.
Yoink. We should
Are
probably
you
start
gonna keep track of
investigating
it?
these.
So we don't have
because-
to.
All right. Well, fortunately, none of these exploded on you or killed you in any way, so consider them not needing investigation. You didn't feel any negative aura. You didn't feel any odd,
No, I'm
sensation
saying we
upon
should probably
picking it up.
start investigating it before doing
Probably.
the
Nah.
picking up because one of these is probably trapped.
I can tell Kiara
so-
that.
Metagaming.
Fine.
Unnecessary.
Ooh, those look interesting.
All right.
I can see.
Upon turning the corner, Kakashi, across from you to the west are two green fires dully burning sconces, and across the way is a relatively dark room. Apologies if this doesn't display properly, but essentially this is not flat on the floor. That is a wall. So this is a circular room with pillars, and at the end of the circular room is a wall, as with all walls. Two green sconces, and you see two curved blades placed up against the wall. Kind of hard to tell from this distance their quality, but that is what you see.
Well, I see blades. Meow.
Oh, no.
Stop.
Let's go here.
He
Yeah, let's
steps
go.
on a trap and dies.
Let me first investigate the room.
Is everyone following?
No, I'm gonna check around
No,
the room.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
waiting.
hanging
Just
back.
waiting there.
Okay.
I don't trust blades.
What exactly are you investigating?
Mostly if there's any depressions in the floor or traps, basically.
Okay. From where you are, since Kakashi kind of zoomed up on ahead, you don't see any obvious traps. Kakashi has not triggered anything in his lust for blade. These pillars themselves don't look like they contain any traps. There's green runes inscribed on them, but they are very dully glowing, very dully. This room
Green
is
runes, you say?
let me also say something else real quick. For some odd reason, Dungeon Draft bugged out a few times. If I say a room is darker than it really is, it is. For some odd reason, it saves light directly to the tiles, and I'm not sure why. It's a bug. So if I say a room is dark, pretend it's really dark. I know you all have dark vision, but as you do. This room is, from what you first noticed, darker than the rest. While these green sconces are burning brightly, their light does not seem to go far. And Arcana-wise, there is indeed magic in this room and in the pillars. Most likely for display only, though, from what you can tell.
Tell me when I
Kakashi,
should stop.
As you get closer, you feel like you can get closer, but you do feel like there is indeed a presence here, a presence you have felt before.
Is there any words
again.
on the in this wall?
Yes, there is an inscription under the blades, in which it says Erebus Urak.
Ooh.
Oops. Spelled as such. These are, now that you're this close, you may you can see the weapons from this distance. You're maybe
Don't
5
go
feet or so
touching
from the
anything.
wall.
Guys, I'm gonna probably spawn one of those thingies again if I touch this. Just saying.
Okay, goodbye.
Do we know the name? Did you tell us?
Yes.
Last time I
it's
said
written
it, I
in chapter.
spawned.
Oh,
Last time I said the name, it literally just spawned it automatically. So I don't know about saying it.
I'm just ready to shoot.
I mean, I'm
Where
just
are
gonna
you?
ask
Okay.
Drak if he knows anything.
He seems a little
Yeah.
woozy and slightly tired, but you feel as if he's accessing a deep memory bank. Histories of battles and such, and you sort of feel a rumbling in your weapon, and just sort of a,
Yes, he was a great warrior. We had many engaging fights in our past, not able to best one another.
That's good to know. My axe sees it's well, a worthy rival, let's say.
So like, what kind of swords do these look like? Just curved swords?
they almost look
They're
exactly
name-
as you see. They're meant for someone slightly larger than you, from what you can tell. They are large, curved. The handle is a really, really high quality dark leather, dark stain, with surprise, surprise, golden filament on the pommel, and on the what's the hand guard called to prevent your hand from slipping on the blade? Just the guard.
That's the
A
pommel, right?
hill.
The pommel's the end,
Oh.
right?
Do you mean the guardrail? The guard.
The guardrail, yeah. Basically, when
I
you
think
stab someone with a
it's
knife,
just the
prevent your
guard.
hand- Yeah, guard, just guard. Okay, yeah. Basically, the part when you stab someone with a knife, your hand doesn't slide up the knife.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
that part.
shooting
Okay,
guard, I
cool.
think.
Then, yeah, excellent. Yeah, so there is a guard. It is subtle. You can tell why these are high quality and they are still in good shape. They are well loved, we'll say. Very sharp. The dancing green lights flicker across the blades, and you sort of see, as you guys get closer and look more and more at them, that sickly green hue, otherworldly, begins to dance around them. This is not just light a flame.
We could
These
probably
guys-
sell these.
These guys really like their green, though, don't they?
They do. Probably something to do with the magic they use.
I'll try to do some smithery insight, magical, whatever the hell not.
What?
How magical are these weapons?
How magical are they? These are as magical as the weapon you are currently wielding, and as the weapons you have seen in the past. The lower quality ones that you guys chose to sell, you could sort of tell what was going on with those. This one here is definitely, we'll say it's in the upper echelon.
I'll convey that, I guess.
Sounds
And
like good money to
valuable.
me.
And as you sit here,
Yes.
as you sit here and watch it, you do feel a thrumming coming from the weapons.
I touched them.
You touch them?
Yes.
Oh
I facepalm.
no! Don't touch the boy.
The boy touched. All right, as you reach out to touch the
Step
blade, the blade touches you back, Kagashi, almost as if a hand
Blush?
is pushing out of the blade,
I blush.
reaching out for yours, and it grabs around your wrist as you see this black, inky smoke start to just pour and pour out of these weapons. It isn't necessarily surrounding you, but it's pooling out around your feet. It doesn't necessarily feel immediately malicious. The hand is starting to come into view. You see golden armor adorning its wrist that moves up to an arm that's slowly pushing out of the wall. Mixed in with this green, this black inky mist is a very dark teal, leaning more towards green hue that's sort of like whipping. And as it whips, it pauses and flicks in the air, further showing what is now being pushed from the wall. You see like a black furred skin with long nails grab onto your wrist, and you feel the need to probably take a step back. And as you do, both weapons float. The hand lets go. We'll say it didn't necessarily leave like a malicious mark on you. It was more so shock and surprise, as if someone was touching it. Quite odd. And as the smoke swirls and swirls, all of the darkness at your feet pulls up and begins to show this figure fully in its glory. As it stands with its arms crossed, both weapons in hand, it stands in front of you, staring at you all.
Okay, I want to try something. Mentally, I'm gonna ask Karth to like auto-translate my words.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
Yes, y'all can see that?
Ooh,
All right.
okay, that's
The
kind of cool.
weapon is very similar to that.
Yeah. I kind of wanna.
What's it called
I wanna-
again? A rock?
I'm trying to speak Yuan-Ti, basically.
Last name, yeah, their title is Urok. I typed it. You can see it in chat, right? Where I typed it?
No. The
Yeah.
weapon, I think, is called an Arak.
Oh, I'm not entirely sure what the weapon's called. Possibly. right.
I'm gonna kind of ask Karth to help me speak Yuan-Ti right now.
You don't feel much hesitation. He's not really sure what you're attempting, but he'll allow it. He's okay with it.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna say hello.
Its eyes are closed as it slowly opens them, and you see just infinite pools of blackness. And they swirl, and then you see the eye kind of come into clarity. It tilts its head to look at you.
Hello.
Shit,
It-
it worked.
It looks around at everyone else. The rest of you heard that in Yuan Ti. So Kiara didn't understand it, or you definitely did.
Ooh,
Wait, I
What?
can understand
You-
Yuan-Ti now?
Kind
Let's
of understand
go.
it, Kiara, because it's just a simple word, hello.
Oh, yeah.
It's watching you quizzingly, Kakashi.
what
And
should I say? I don't know.
It's looking around the room.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
It uncrosses its weapons and stares at you.
It uncrosses its weapons?
Yes.
Like he comes out of a battle stance?
It wasn't necessarily a battle stance, it was more of a waking up stance. So as the weapons
okay.
were crossed on the wall, he
You know how they're in those statues have like crossed swords?
crossed across their
Yeah.
chest, yeah.
Patches or axe,
Yeah.
whatever they're called.
Okay, I will say, I'm thinking, what should I say? Should we tell him that we're gonna, Your name is Erebus, correct?
Smiling widely, showing all of his teeth, he says,
Yes, indeed it is. And your name, traveler?
Got you.
What are you, Kakashi, and friends, I assume, doing in my lovely abode?
Well, we heard that the ruler of this place was extremely strong, and
True.
we came to challenge him.
Battle right of honor, I see. Do you...
Indeed.
as he points his sword up against your chest, not pushing it in, it is curved at the blade, so not drawing any
Yeah.
blood.
Do you challenge me?
Your leader is much stronger, so I don't see the point of challenging his underlings.
Oh. Think of it as a passing honor. If you can't handle me, how could you handle him?
And Kiara, what are you doing? And Doro, as you were watching.
I'm just ready to shoot him.
Standing back.
Okay, is your weapon drawn, Doro, or are you just battle stance?
I'll move. 15 feet
Do
in.
any of you understand Thieves' Cant?
No,
No, probably not.
none of us are thieves.
Yeah,
I was
no.
wondering. I don't know. Maybe you have some like thingy. I don't know.
No, you can only learn thieves' cant if you're a rogue.
Oh, okay.
Or if you have like a criminal background, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I thought
I
one
guess.
of you might have a background. Okay, I'm thinking.
No, Uruk was a good boy.
He wants us to challenge him. Actually, I'll literally just look back and tell you guys he wants us to challenge.
Of course he does.
I mean, do you want to fight him? I don't know.
I mean, isn't that the way these go?
I mean, yeah, I don't know where I was trying to get there.
Why else would you be here if not to challenge us?
I shoot him in the middle of that sentence. I miss.
Wow.
All right,
That's crazy.
Doro firing off over Kakashi's shoulder. The creature stands at its full height, catching the arrow, smiling very widely, snapping it, and going, "Oh!"
To battle it is then.
Why do you do this every time?
And
What do you
with
mean?
that,
Look at him like he's a little skittish. I'm sorry.
It's gonna happen anyways.
he vanishes in front of you, Kakashi, in a swirl of shadow.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Roll me some of that spicy
What?
initiative.
Why did I have to roll high initiative? I don't know what's going on now.
I don't know what to do.
You want the
shot
rematch?
first.
I didn't mean to.
I'll think to Drak. Well, I guess you'll find out who's stronger this time.
Alrighty, there we go. That's I don't believe this will work. And as he disappears, the two lights that were glowing around his weapons fizzle out completely. This room isn't entirely pitch black, but it is rather dark. Give me just one moment. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Doro, you are indeed first.
Protect me, tanky people. I'm scared. Actually, I should probably move like here instead.
Probably,
or
yes.
it's,
I
yeah.
mean, I might move, but yeah.
I will. I don't know. Ready a vicious mockery. Why not?
Okay.
For whenever he shows up.
Sure. Gashi.
Oh, is this like a getting ready round? All right.
Oh no, we are in
shit.
combat. He has rolled and everything. He's somewhere in the initiative.
He
Okay.
disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he
I
poofs,
stand
so y'all
next
can't
to
see him.
the boy.
You can investigate to see if he's stealth or something or
I
hidden. Whatever.
am going to. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You know what? Let's just roll. I never. Hold on. I'll just roll on the table. Fuck it. Bop.
Ah, yes, perfect.
Ah.
I mean, not bad.
Strong faults.
In case Dora goes down again, you can now rest him instantly.
Yeah. That's it. I guess I'll move to the center of the room. That way I have
Sure.
better. Like, maybe not near everyone. Yeah, I'll go here.
Okay. For it.
Let me check the
I
potion
will
mixture.
perception check to see if I can find him. If
Sure.
he's around.
Yeah, sure.
Not great.
Yeah,
What good?
so- All right, he remains cloaked wherever he is.
Oh yeah, we probably should have. I probably should have done that.
You do indeed get the feeling though that he is close.
Well, I can't do anything else this turn, so I'm just gonna do nothing.
All right, Kiara. Technically, you can do something.
I mean, I can go big, but I don't want to.
Me?
Well, not you, but
I want to surprise him with my growth.
whoa.
Yeah,
Oh
Ooh.
god.
not that kind of growth, you pervert.
You're a grower, not a shower. I see.
Technically, yes.
Do I need a point to focus on for Fairy Fire?
Link it.
It's an area spell, so yes.
It's an area, yeah.
If it's an area, you just fire it off. If it says you must target a creature,
Well,
nope,
but I do
just
need a target.
no, you can just
It's
drop that
a
anywhere you want.
20-foot cube.
Yeah, just drop it wherever you think you might be.
Cube.
If you
Yeah.
turned around, you know where he is. I will drop kick you. Don't you dare look at
jeez,
my
what?
screen. You are more than welcome to drop that wherever you want.
Just don't drop it on us, because it does work on us.
That is
You could
true.
also ready it as an action. If you
Yeah, you
find out
could
where
just
he is.
ready it. You could ready it, or if you see him before your next turn.
Oh yeah, true.
I'll do that.
Okay.
So-
Oh, you're putting it
Wait,
there?
Wait.
No, I
that's-
don't want
that's
it
too
there.
big, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and nuke it real quick.
Just ready the action.
Wait, is
And then
it
yeah,
20
and then
foot? That's
and then turn
25
off
foot.
concentrator so you don't bump into things.
It's a 20-foot cube, not a 25-foot cube.
Yeah, but that was 25 foot.
Oh,
Well, that's what the system said. I didn't change anything.
Brilliant.
It's fine. We'll tinker with it when it happens. All right. Is the cannon doing anything?
Oh, yes.
Protector. Shoot
Yes.
fire wildly. Pew pew a wall.
You have options.
I like the last option. You shoot a wall randomly.
You feel as if though you're being watched.
I wonder why.
Hmm. All right, the KC Protector does indeed work and automatically gives you temporary HP, so feel free to throw that sucker on there.
Because
does
she's
that
out
a
of
get
guy.
range.
It's not going to hit him, but it'll hit everybody else.
Ooh, I'm like right outside of it.
That
Oop.
won't hit me either.
Hey, it does work.
Give,
Oh.
it
Wait,
to,
what?
give it to demons, please.
Yeah, you did that in a weird way. Boop.
Also,
Get
you
it.
could probably get. No, you can't.
Oh, that actually just regular ass healed you. Damn it.
Yeah, she shouldn't have done that.
It's fine.
How dare you?
Whoops. God
That
damn
was 12 though? Jesus. Okay, now you have 12 temp HP. Yeah, the rest of y'all should have automatic 12 temp HP.
That
You
was
do.
max
Perfect.
roll.
Yeah, that's really damn good. Holy shit.
it.
This is why I came over to the tanky people.
All right,
So honestly, if anything, I'm the one that doesn't need it.
this is true.
I mean, it helps.
And
In
Doro,
this case, it doesn't matter.
you feel as if though you were the one he was looking at.
Oh no.
So he'll appear right here.
Do I
Ditch
get
him
kinda-
first.
Vicious Mockery as soon as he appears?
Okay, go for it.
Damn.
Kiara's got on very
24?
He's advantage.
Damn.
Well,
I assume
nothing
all of
happens
them
then.
have
Yeah,
I
I think
assume
all
all
of
of
them
them
have
have
advantage against magical
magic.
effects.
Yeah, magic saves. Yeah.
There we go. Make sure he's visible on the tracker now. All right,
I
you
die yet?
you
know
spit
what?
some.
Doesn't
anger at him.
Kiara's,
Kiara.
Fairy fire go
Yep.
off?
Wait, give me a sec. His round ended, right? His turn?
Hmm? Whose turn?
The Iraq's turn? Or is it?
Oh no, he hasn't even started yet.
He
He
didn't do
just showed
anything.
up.
My
Tell me
fairy
when it
fire goes
ends.
off.
Yeah. So you prepared Fairy Fire, and then Doro prepared what he prepared. So just aim it to the left, and you'll be safe. Or below. That also works. So hopefully you didn't hit anybody else. But once you release
And
it, it
he
should
got a
automatically
24
roll.
again.
He did? Damn, he did. Okay. Big shame. Okay, go ahead and nuke that template.
Another
Alright.
20. God damn.
Doro, I wish I could click to see what I was rolling, but it rolled really high. Doro spits some nasty words, but they do not seem to affect Erebus. And Kiara fires off her Fairy Fire cube, but he uses dexterity to dodge it, right? That's such a weird choice. I don't know how he does that, but yeah, sure. Constitution makes more sense. Whatever.
No,
He-
it makes sense because it's literally like a neon green paint or something.
Yeah,
Basically.
yeah. You. What color was your light that you fired him, Kiara?
Blue.
Blue. You fire your blue beams of you boom can at him, and he's able to nimbly dodge out of the way as he brandishes both weapons,
Moonbeam.
sets sights on Doro, and says, "Are you ready to sing for me, friend?"
Wow, it applied
I
concentration.
can do that.
So...
Do I have to roll a performance check?
It does it automatically, I'm not sure.
It's because all the items and shit in the area are also lit up. That's why.
All right, he
The
lashes
pillar
out
is
at
extra
you.
lit.
Oh, his first strike missing.
He has a
He was-
plus 8. Oh god.
He will
You
strike a
rolled a
second
5.
time. I'm sensing some Urit.
No, I'm not gonna intercept this
Not
time.
gonna set that.
This time, no.
I have
Okay.
I have temp HP.
Yeah,
it's
he has
fine.
10 HP.
This is true. You do have 10 HP. And then for his final attack, it will be... this is a unique attack. So it'll be a standard attack, which will hit. And we'll also have... Let me do damage. And it has an additional property of this.
Oh, great.
I really don't want to.
All right, Doro. As the enemy
Sec-
charges at
wait,
you,
wait.
slashing 3 times, the third slash, that same sickly green mist surrounds the blade and sort of forms this viscous ooze as he rakes it across your chest, and something feels off.
Gross.
And as he does that, he sort of bows to you with a very wide smile, poofing away again,
Okay.
and leaving behind a friend.
A him?
Yay.
This is it looks similar to Erebus, but there's something different about him. It looks, you can focus on him, but something's off about
I
him.
know where he is. I know where he
Ignore
is. I saw the heal.
Ignore that.
He's
Oh,
there.
you saw that? Aw, that's depressing.
He's there.
Well, time to move. I didn't think it would do that. Thanks for letting me know that happens. All right.
Casually healing for 190 health as well. Let's see that.
Oh my god.
Oh my
What the hell?
god.
All right,
That's a
husband.
fast
You need
boy.
to stop that.
That's the one that was just spawned. We'll say he'll go after Doro, though.
If I was Dope Boss,
Casual.
where would I go?
How high is his advantage on, or advantage, his bonus on initiative?
Relatively.
Well, it's
a
mirror
crit, so
image
yes.
time.
Okay.
Now, whenever he hits me, I have to roll a d20,
Okay.
see if it hits a clone. And
I'll
then
mark you with
will-
this just to say that you have it.
I'll inspire Kakashi.
I need to check something real quick.
All right, and your inspirations are 1d8, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So the arrow on Doro just to symbolize that you have your mirror image going. I don't think there's a way to throw that on there. No, there's not. That's fine.
Ah, damn. No, doesn't work. My plan is ruined.
Okay, so he was.
Here, I'll use the height thing to show how many clones I have.
You know what? That works. Thank you.
Okay, so he was on bottom right. So he's either top left or bottom left. Top right or bottom left. Where you guys think?
What, you actually expect Yeti to have moved him? It was just a ruse.
Mm.
It was a ruse. He's still here.
Oh.
I'm getting duped out.
I mean, you can still do investigation checks to find where he is.
Or you can just stab this one that's
Yeah,
about
let
to
me
stab me
try
in the face.
perceiving. Hold on.
That is an action though, so you can't attack.
Never mind. I'm not perceiving.
Just stab the air.
We're dying.
Whirlwind
Just
it
wildly
up.
spin.
I don't think he faked me out. I don't
Whirlwind
know.
barbarian time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll a die. 1 is here, 2 is here.
Oh no.
Slash roll B2. Oh,
D2.
wait.
Yeah, it
Okay.
flips a coin. Yeah.
Alright, well. Fucking hell, let's try it.
You roll a d3, it just tears a hole in reality.
Meh,
Now I want to find out.
meh. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Not
Why'd
the
it go there?
scroll.
Why'd it
The
go there?
scroll.
The scroll,
Wait.
no!
Why did it
Scroll
go
succeeded.
there?
He succeeded! Oh, that's great.
Damn
Hold
it,
on, why did it go
Sorry,
there?
it's
That
just
is
a D6.
not where I wanted it to go.
Were you trying to drop it in that general area, though?
Yeah, but I also wanted to tag him since he's in this general area.
Sure. Go ahead and
Well,
just recast it and try to include him. I'm not sure that,
oh,
that happens sometimes.
How do I delete this mother?
The second
Can I
one, the
just
one that
move
looks
it?
like a little measuring. Yeah,
Oh, I
you
could
can
just move it. Yeah, I could just move it.
technically move it.
Like
Yeah,
that?
it's a dex check of 10.
Save. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's 8.
All right.
He was
Well,
not going to fail that at all.
Yeah, probably not.
So the shadowy version sort of like warps in and out of reality a bit. You can tell this is definitely not him. But this does seem still very threatening, and I can confirm that the real one was not there.
Okay. I wasted my turn. I will. Can a cunning action do anything? I don't know. Probably not. I'll just move over here.
Okay. We'll say
Just
he'll
delay.
go. The shadow will go after you. Then I'll move. What's your initiative? 18. I think also 18. Where'd he go?
He's above me.
Whatever. That's fine. Doesn't matter.
Does he have 20 decks? He has 20 decks, doesn't he?
He has a number, an unverified number.
I have 18 decks. He has 20. Don't lie to me.
Nah, he has 30. He's a literal
Filthy
god.
dexterity builds.
Infinite dexterity, not a quality build. All right, art thou done, Mr. Kakashi?
Oh my god, Dark Souls reference. Okay, go ahead.
All right, the shadow will look upon Doro again, brandishing its
Not
blades, turning them in hand, and slashing out at you.
Doesn't hit me. It hits me.
All right, Mr. Uritz, since we're coming upon your turn, did you want to step in?
I guess.
You get it back.
True.
Have to.
It's not like
Alright.
I'll be able to get my stone root cast off anyway. If he keeps disappearing.
All right, being close to your friend, Urt is able to reach in, intervening, reducing 7 of that damage, and mostly deflecting the blade, Doro. And then now it is indeed your turn, Mr. Urt.
Yay. I will.
I just want to point out
investigate
how
again.
he has rolled a 24 on a saving throw 3 times in a row.
That's a bit gross.
Yeah, we know.
I mean, I could
That's-
try finding the guy, or I could kill the clone.
Well, the clone probably has less health,
True.
True.
Same
and
time.
I don't know how easy it would be for you to find the clone.
Polite reminder, you
I
guys
got
are more than welcome
some,
to... so this is an actual boss encounter. You guys are more than welcome to do your checks,
Alright.
as it's a boss encounter.
That's true.
Oh.
I guess I'll martial check the clone instead because I
Sure.
can't see the other guy. Which was
I'll
a
allow
wisdom
it.
check?
Wisdom. Yes, regular ass wisdom.
Where is it?
Wisdom.
Where is the wisdom check?
Wisdom. Should be under
I'm
checks.
blind,
Last
I can't
second
see
last
it.
one.
Those are magical torches on the wall, right?
You didn't check them, but that would be a decent guess. All right,
Critical
excellent.
check.
What if we
Uh,
have to use the torches to reveal them?
I will tell you about the general ability he just used, as it is indeed linked to the shadow creature. You are correct. It is much weaker than the original. I think I might have messed up on one of these stats. Let me say. I did. That's too high. Fixed. Excuse me. So Erebus has the ability to shadow step away from you as a bonus action. He can move up to 60 feet without provoking an opportunity attack. And when he does so, he will leave behind a shadow image of himself. The shadow image of himself is much, much, much weaker and cannot use the bonus attack action that Erebus has. So whatever inflicted Doro. There's a limit to how many he can summon at a time. And of course, it has a cooldown. He can spam it.
Did I not
Thick boy.
go big? Is this not the right macro?
The wrong macro.
Might be.
Did you target yourself?
No, it's not
for-
macro.
Yeah, so for feats, you shouldn't have to. Yes, if you have a dead macro, please delete it.
There he is.
I do the
No,
same thing where I'm like,
It is
I click
it is a working macro, but it's not
Okay.
the right macro basically.
Gotcha.
But,
All right. Urit's beefiness grows and grows.
Oh.
Ooh, big smash, buddy. Big smash. God damn it. That's
Oh
annoying.
no, we can see him.
You can see him. Give me a second. Something broke. Shit, that's annoying. All right, well, he's next anyway, basically, so matters not. All right.
did he also take the bludgeoning?
Yes. Sorry. Let me do that. My bad. Still gonna do it. Okay.
Yeah. Is it because it's the same token basically, or
It's not supposed to be what it is. Yeah.
too bad?
That's perfectly fine. Not to pause your turn, but yes, you did indeed strike this fool. Ignore all that.
196.
Oh my god. Guys,
Alright.
I think we're gonna die.
I'm gonna have to do something else.
We just got in here. We're not gonna die.
We're gonna die.
I'm doing something
That's
else.
a lot of giants might.
Holy shit!
What is that?
That is a shadow.
Just a shadowy boy.
And that is a shadowy boy. So we will use this instead as his placeholder. How's that sound?
That's hard as fuck to see.
Well, it is a shadow, so that tracks. But I can do this, which will make it slightly easier to see.
It's
Ready for
fine.
some movie
the-
magic?
Has the
That
bloody
sucks.
mark on it.
Oh.
That did Jack Diddley do. All right.
Nice.
My second attack misses.
Does that green help at all?
Hey, he's green now.
What green? I don't see any green.
He's green for
I
me.
see green.
Yeah, he's green.
He's looking a little green.
Like
Oh, he's like a little
dark
green.
green.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shades of green.
Yeah, that's a little better. My bad, I had to sit up. I was leaning.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Hella far back.
Let me add one more layer. Is that better?
Perfect.
All right, cool. Yeah, I want to make sure y'all can see what you're hitting. My apologies. All right, the boss should be fixed now. Sorry that decided to have a little freak out on us,
Yes.
but we should be gravy. All right. As you lash out with your weapon and spam Giant's Might, you're just like emoting at the suit over and over and over. You rend him almost to nothingness. Unfortunately, your second strike does miss.
I am, however, going to suggest to Kakashi, didn't you buy a bunch of ball bearings?
This is true.
Yes. Might be useful to use them.
All right, Kiara, you're up. Please do not use the meta knowledge of knowing where he is to target him.
I'm not.
Thank you.
Just fireball the entire room. What can go
Oh,
wrong?
okay. Well, that was unnecessary and a wild amount of damage as Kiara places her hand forward. Fire wraps around her fingers, blasting off and just incinerating the shadow into nothing. I'm going to keep it so I can make more shadows, but it is indeed diggy dead as shit.
Don't forget to also add the blasting rod damage on that to make it extra.
Throw one more d8 on there. Why not?
So
Rub it in. Rub it in. One more d8.
2d8
Damn.
because it's
Good
a
enough.
crit.
So that's 20,
You rolled
27
a
damage.
3, a 2, and a 2.
It should be 2d8, right? Because it's
I
a crit.
can't.
Technically,
Can I attempt to perceive his location?
Not
or-
if you attacked, I think. 'Cause
Okay.
It's an action to actually search for invisible people.
Okay. Oh, and turn.
I don't know. You have your little boy.
You have
Um,
bonus action.
This boy
Oh,
should do
yeah.
something.
Just blast a random corner.
Hi there, everyone.
More protector.
Ah.
I mean,
Thank you,
it
I
includes
needed that.
Kakashi this time.
I still have 12.
Alrighty, after you struck down his shadow, you did indeed hear a hissing come from somewhere in the room. You're not entirely sure where. After that occurred, Yara, he reveals himself to you behind you, both
Oh.
blades drawn, and he kind of gives you a look, like,
Oh, hi.
he ain't digging that. But charging at you, he will strike once, missing. He'll strike a second time. And then with this feature, it'll include the extra Gunko. Can't tell you what that does, but all you know is it does additional damage. And then his final strike.
Go.
Alrighty, and with that, he does not dissipate away, but he instead brandishes his weapons and sort of strikes at the air, seemingly tearing shadow. And Kakashi, you feel something sort of shimmer and appear in the room just across the way. He's a slow ass boy, though. All right, Doro, you're up.
Reaction. Damn it. With a 15 he saves.
Damn.
Darn.
That's too bad. Would it be
How's
much
that on?
easier to fight that way?
All right, Dororo.
He's probably gonna succeed, but I'm try it anyways.
You could roll 2 at once.
We'll see.
What you blasted, my friend?
Bane.
You're baning.
He got a 23. Jesus Christ.
Only a
His
23.
shadow failed though.
Even though
The
you
shadow
can't
did
see
indeed
him.
fail. All right, we know how strong Bane is. All right, I
Wait,
don't have a.
We couldn't see the shadow, right?
Oh, you can see the shadow. It took place at the end of the round. It fully solidified.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a bardic inspiration on. Pretend that arrow's going down.
And
So you did
then
indeed succeed as you spread your bane.
I inspire Urit.
All right, Rich, you received
Inspired.
some wonderful bardic inspiration. All right, Kakashi.
I will.
Oh, actually,
stab.
I want to move like here.
Sure, yeah, you're safe to move.
Bonk.
All right, your
Can
first
you-
strike.
Can you move one further up?
I mean, I
What,
can.
you want
But
me
I'm-
to be up
I'm-
here?
No, no,
I'm
no,
gonna-
Kakashi.
Kakashi?
So I can stand in between them, basically.
I'm gonna back out.
Oh, that's fine as well.
Yeah.
All right, your first blow and sneak attack both strike true as he attempts to parry, but is unable to as you weasel your way through his weapons.
And I'll go back here.
All right, you
Hello.
disengage and just run the hell out.
How's it going, bud? You having a good time?
Yeah.
All right, you're up.
Sick
Get him,
boy.
All right, your first one you get to smashing. Oh, hold up. Won't. Boop. All right, takes the full damage from your first strike. Unfortunately, the second one misses. Oh, but action surgeon. All right.
Oh, is it not? Why is it giving that? That's fine.
I don't know. It happens
It's
sometimes.
giving me an error. It's weird.
Oh, weird. Strange. Well, the action is surged. Ooh, and another heavy blow as you bash him across the chest. And another! Oh my god, we just back to back to back, buddy. You feel the weapon sing as you swing it through the air, and it feels somewhat cold to the touch, but not necessarily in a bad way. The weapon's trying to find a way to react to you positively, or it.
I mean,
Feels-
I'm basically talking to him as well from how is it to meet an old friend again?
You just
As I'm smacking him.
when you tap into the weapon, you just hear laughter. He's just engaged in combat and just loving it. All right, Kiara, you're up.
Actually, no. While he's out, I might as well do. Oh, it's not targeting for me.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and target him again.
Tempted fairy fire again.
Yep.
Firing
Damn,
those fairies.
24 again.
Damn.
God
One day he'll
damn it.
he'll roll below a 20.
Roll 24 for like everything.
Oh god. Okay, so he succeeded on the fairy fire, and
fire
succeeded
rune.
on
And
the
also
fire rune. Okay.
Yeah, too bad.
Does he take no damage from fire rune at all if he succeeds?
Nope.
Okay.
I think it's just actually. Let me check just to be sure.
Yes.
All right, Casey goes for the standard true force ballista and unfortunately misses. Mommy's slightly in the way. The creature sort of he twirls his blades in his hands. He looks at Kiara, looks at Urit, and he will do a thing as he slashes out one at Kiara.
No, it does take the damage apparently.
I'll
it-
use my cutting
Yeah,
words on that.
it's just the restraint that's the roll. It does take 2d6 at least.
Still takes the fire.
Just the first hit basically.
Okay, sure, yeah. The fire chains tear out of the floor, raking across his flesh, but he's able to bat them off and is not stunned down by them. And you're using which skill, Laura?
Cutting words on that hit against Kiara. I
Okay.
roll a d8. He'd reduce his attack by that much.
Ooh, throw it.
That's cool.
Ugh.
Hell yeah, all right.
That's still enough to make it miss.
Doro starts shouting some shit, and unfortunately for this guy, it causes him to be distracted for just a moment and misses Kiara. He will swing out a second time, missing, and a third time, also missing. Being incredibly flasterated as one is.
Oh,
I had,
yes.
Oh, that's
my
bad.
martial check.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I
You
forgot I had
guys haven't combated
inspiration.
for a while, so it's perfectly fine. Go ahead and click on Kiara to do it, since I think your modifier's higher.
I
Or
also
should be
forgot I
closed.
had inspiration. Otherwise, I would have
Hello,
rolled
Shadow.
it for the missed attack.
Cool. Okay. I can tell you about the move that did hit you, Kiara. And you guys are obviously aware that he has magical resistance, aka advantage on saving throws against all spells and magical effects. That I don't need to tell you, but he, not his shadows, he has the ability where one of his attacks per turn can be a necrotic touch. Upon striking you with this, it is an additional damage. That is necrotic, of course. All healing will be converted to damage up until the beginning of his turn. So if you are hit with the necrotic damage, do not heal that person unless you want to damage them more.
Okay.
I'm not your dad. You play the game how you want to play it.
Kill them all.
Time to heal Kiara to death. You
Alrighty,
can't
we-
avoid this damage, fool.
But maybe
The-
if you attack me when I'm but when I'm hit with it, you will heal me.
All right, the shadow next to Urit, which is indeed infected by Bane, will. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, give me a second. I knew it. I knew the numbers
You
wouldn't
have
add
to
up.
roll from the main dude. Probably.
Actually, I'll just roll from the main dude. Thank you. Good point. They have the same attack. Thank you. That saved me some time. See, simple solutions, baby. All right, the shadow will strike out at you, Urit.
Wow.
Damn, Bane won't matter.
First move. Well, you have a shield, so it's fine. And the second, missing. We'll add this lad to the combat encounter. They're rolling very low. Oh, because I only have a +2. That makes sense. It's not
Nice.
his turn. All right. He spawns at the end of the turn. Doro, it is your turn, my friend.
Yeah, they're rolling as shadow, not as
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, it should, right?
Technically, should be rolling for higher, but once again, it is perfectly okay. They're the same as him, but slightly different. Mr. Bard, what
What
shall
am I-
you do?
What am I concentrating on?
Bane,
Bane.
Bane,
correct.
yeah.
And then Kiara was concentrating on something, but it poofed.
Okay, fire.
Yeah, it didn't actually strike true.
Oh no,
Well-
the ground stopped glowing.
Oh no. All right, Mr. Bard, what have you?
Well, all of this stuff is concentration, so I will pew. And be sad when it misses. Pew.
Are you sad because it missed?
Yep. Always sad. And then sit right here because there's a shadow in my ass.
Is it in your ass or is it next to your
Yes.
ass?
It's the shadow of his ass.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Doro got a dumper. All right.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I can always have a dumper if I want it.
right.
Yes.
Kakashi
Gotta roll
lashes
that
out
real quick. Not bad.
at the shadow, and I will say, good sir, you tear it to pieces in a single strike. Erebus seems surprised as you charge at him, shoving your weapon cleanly between his and penetrating his armor just enough to draw some blood. He seems both shocked and impressed.
Some ghostly blood.
Indeed. I will say these ones seem
Spectral
more.
blood.
He seems more solidified than the other ones you fought in the past. He's not just purely hard light construct. It almost seems like he's actually here with you.
Yeah, let me.
Don't forget the martial check.
Guess what I'm doing.
Oh shit, can I do that too?
I actually, you guys have figured everything out. Basically, he has his necrotic touch.
Oh.
He has the shadowy step and the shadow image. So,
What's his favorite color?
what's his favorite color? I don't know. I'll let you guess. What do you think his favorite color is?
Maybe
Huh?
Green,
Huh?
probably.
Probably green.
Maybe.
a
Probably
man
green.
of culture, I see.
Ah, but what kind of green?
Ooh, roll
I
again
think
to find
I
out.
think he's more of an emerald type, honestly.
Okay, emerald's a nice shade. All right, you're up, bud.
Guess what?
What? You missed. Oh!
Now I crit.
There we go, buddy. Hell yeah. Alrighty.
Let me
You
roll
swing
two
it.
of those.
Oh, Lord. Oh, shit.
Oh, it doesn't actually matter because it's a highest roll.
Yeah.
Correct. Your first one strikes big, my friend. So
That's
big.
30 total.
Imagine if I access to it now, I would have advantage
Or-
on every attack.
No, not 30. Come on.
And then +3 and +6, right? Oh, no,
Plus
plus
two,
plus
plus two,
plus
plus
2
six.
plus 4. +2 + 4.
Yeah. What?
What?
Right? Oh, +2 +
Plus
6.
Plus
Sorry.
two, plus six.
Two-
Yeah.
2 + 4 is 6. Sorry. Wow, I'm dumb.
It's 6 for me, yeah.
Yeah.
Math do be crazy.
My brain be
and-
hurting sometimes. All right,
and
you just
everyone-
wail into this dude.
And everyone has advantage on attacks against him until the start of my next turn.
Ho, ho, ho! And with
He'll
that, you
just disappear.
your
And I'll martial
maul.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
you-
martial check a shade, see if I can learn it before finishing actually.
there's nothing left from the shades either. You guys have deemed everything you need to.
Can I martial check the room?
I don't know what you. You can look at the room. You can look at the room. Yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
nice floor.
That's fine.
Explore Doobie Stone.
All right, Kiara, you're up.
If only I had a bonus action. One of these days.
I have to just do that 3 times, right?
Yep.
Correct. So your first one blasts off,
Technically disadvantaged because he's right in front of you.
but
No,
also
because
advantage. So
She has,
it
she has
evens
normal
out.
because
Oh,
he has
yeah.
advantages.
Yeah. All right,
thought
your
that was
first
only on
2
weapon
strikes. Last
Oh,
one,
every
babe.
attack has
Oh.
advantage.
All right. Unfortunately, the last one does miss, but you feel
Wait,
as you
wait,
brought
plus
him.
2 from flanking? Plus 2 from flanking?
Yes.
Technically.
Yes. Correct, good sir. And that will indeed strike true. Meaning, Kiara, go ahead and add your arcane firearm. It should be under features.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, and if you click it, it should roll as damage, so I can apply it instantly.
Oh, under
Kiara fans the hammer, basically. Get to shitting, girl.
Kiara needs a cowboy hat.
You can find it. I believe in you.
Hmm.
All right.
Damn.
Well, sometimes, but you know what? Extra damage. Hell yeah! Kiara just blasts this fool in the face, and you get the feeling that he does not want to be here anymore.
He's bloodied? Ooh.
Yeah,
He- he's-
he shouldn't.
Oh yeah, he is bloodied, surprised, but he there's a pep in his step. He's actually he's getting excited.
Casey
as he gets
also has
excited-
advantage.
Casey blasts him. Yes, go ahead and roll one more time just in case you get a crit. Casey is not in melee range. Unfortunate, but it's okay. All right, you blast him in the hip with your force ballista.
I want to push him back 5 feet.
You want to push him back 5 feet?
Yeah.
All right, he's pushed back 5 feet.
So then can I back away?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move. Go for it.
Excellent.
Honestly, if you had switched that around,
Only,
you would have actually
yeah,
had
yeah,
advantage.
you would have had advantage. I was about to say, if only you did it in reverse.
Good point.
Yep, it's okay.
For
Hey,
next time. For next time.
For next time, indeed, indeed.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting it to hit.
Always expect it to hit.
Yes.
AC do be blasting.
Your luck isn't that bad. Yeah. I mean, case is what? +5 to hit? No, it's not bad. It's not terrible.
Expect the best, plan for the worst.
All right, the creature surveys the room, draws both his blades, turns them in place, kind of sets his sight on each of you, says,
Oh, how our souls serenade the chaos.
and he charges towards Urit in a flash, and each of you feel him just bolt through you. Oh no.
Get all of us. Do it.
Everyone dies.
Wow.
Fortunately, he
Misses
didn't hit.
everyone.
He missed literally everyone as he just like buzzsaws through everyone, lands on the other side. As he turns around, he sees that he didn't actually hit a single damn one of you.
I blocked it with my bulk.
Basically, yeah. You held your weapon up, deflecting his first strike, which inadvertently made every single strike after that basically miss. He seems perturbed, but once again, very impressed by your team as he
Ooh, that was a nice breeze.
once again smirks and vanishes from sight.
Okay, bye.
I hate it when you do that.
And in his place, it's going to be another one of his shades.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have inspiration, by the way.
This is true. Alrighty, the shadow will walk around you. Sadly, he has the bane. Oh, damn it. Okay, I have to use my lad. Forgot. We got that shortcut,
That
baby.
one's still alive.
No one's hit this one yet.
No one
just-
hit it.
He's just chilling in the corner. All right.
Well, the boss was out, so that's fair.
Well. All right. He strikes out 2 times
Wow, how dare you.
at Urit. The first horribly missing, and because all things are indeed balanced, the second one does indeed strike true. We'll add this lad to the initiative.
I cast 8 deception on myself.
I know, right?
If only. If only.
All right. Back at the turn order, looks like the shadow gets to move first. He seems oddly interested in Kakashi as he will move in towards you.
Hello.
You see a wide smile across his face as he approaches you. Striking once. And then twice. The second one missing.
No, the lights went out.
Oh
Not the
no!
light. I can't see. I'm blind. Help me.
All right, Dara, you're up. You can't see, but it's okay.
Well, I have to dancing lights then. Because then...
Is it too dark for him to see?
I don't have dark vision.
I mean, I could give you one of my flashy stones. And
Is
hope
it dim
it's
light or what is this room?
It
Or is
is
it
very
completely dark?
dim light. If anyone was past, let's say, because like there is light emanating from the top of the room. Let's say if anything was past like 15 or so feet, it'd be very hard for Dora to see them. But as long as you're within like 10, 15 feet of your target, you don't have disadvantage on shooting with your bow. If you're bowing, of course. You can
Well,
sense your allies.
I shall bow this boy. Why not?
All right, you bow the boy. And you get the feeling
Boy
that
has
he
been
is
bowed.
indeed bloodied as you tear a chunk of the shadow away. He begins to slowly dissipate, but still able to hold himself together.
And then, because I know how Kakashi works, I'll move here just for him.
That sounds like teamwork. Speaking of Kakashi.
You are
Bonk.
approaching me. I got sneak attack if I
Oh,
want that.
oh. All right, and with that, Kakashi quickly dispatches the shadow.
Hello.
Moving over to the other. He also strikes true. Hell yeah. Taking a very fair chunk out of it. It turns, now seeing that it's surrounded and potentially, well, abandoned by its master. All right.
I kind of not want to attack, honestly. It's fine.
Give him the bonkins. Or don't.
Oh.
Only I
Right.
was there to give him flanking.
The wispy lad wiggles and moves out of the way, but your second blow strikes true. And your final strike brings him to a good old healthy 0. As he just sort of
Yay.
erupts.
So this
To
is 12
death.
health. Good to know.
To death.
And then I will bonus action do nothing. Because I can't.
Alright, Kira.
Protector.
All right. Well,
I guess
I-
I'll move down a bit.
Sure.
I can't do anything.
I mean, I want to be close to people so I can actually, protect them.
You can scope out your surroundings.
Oh yeah, I will perceive.
Alright. Little Casey fires off temporary healing to all of his good friends. And Kiara will attempt to perceive the room. Perceive me.
Crit.
There you go.
Actually, no, it doesn't. That would be fun.
Does giving temp HP count as healing?
No.
No, actually. So direct
Okay.
heals would be affected by that.
Okay.
Oh, that is a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know
just
how
think,
it would work with the
I just
necrotic
think they
thing.
made them different. It's okay. All right,
I mean,
Kiara.
it is distinctly different, so yeah.
Wonderful timing. You see him from across the room, sort of watching your group. A swirling, inky black shadow with little strings of green running through it. He sees you see him and he smiles again.
Point. He's right there. Wait.
Do we
Does
see
that?
him?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Oh shit, it's my turn, damn it.
We could
Alrighty,
try
and-
blocking him in.
With that, he will
Oh, never mind.
Don't do it.
charge in to the wonderful...
Let me
Yeah?
let me link this just in case, so
Sure.
I know the numbers I have to roll for mirror image.
Sure thing, sure thing.
Ooh, good point.
Alright, he'll strike at you once.
And it hits mirror image, so no damage.
Okay, so that's one down, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I have two
Alright,
left.
Dora does the cool-ass anime dodge, and he just sort of slices one of the mirror images in half. He'll strike out again, missing entirely. And then a third time. Alright, go into your
Oh,
roll.
he hits me.
Alright, it's you this time. Where's that damage at, though? There it is. Alright, Wumbus, and... Oh, shit. There it is.
Concentration check.
I mean,
I don't need
it should
to,
have,
the
it should have
shadow's
ended
dead.
already. Yeah.
By concentration. Ah!
Sad
My
days.
face!
Alright, he only takes a small chunk out of your face. Alright, he whips his blades around another time. And behind you, Urit, a shadow is spawned. And down here, another is spawned.
Oh, hello.
This was... Yeah. Alright. Dora, you are up.
I don't want to be here anymore, but I can't even heal myself. Huh. Well,
I mean, you can.
I mean,
technically,
it's
if
a-
you... Actually, how does that work? If he moves out to get an attack of opportunity, technically he's next to me. Can I intercept that?
The attack happens of where he currently is located.
Ah, too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have to disengage, I think.
Too bad.
It's fine. I still have 2 clones. Those will work, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Why not?
Yeah.
Totally.
technically, yes.
Hmm.
Oh, were you concentrating on Bane?
Yeah.
But Bane is
Okay.
gone.
Yeah, it's gone. I'm sitting here thinking, like, what are you concentrating on?
Yeah, it was Bane.
Okay.
Well, I don't have much to do, so I will just try to do this and hope he fails so he has disadvantage on his next attack. Nope. Nothing.
Big sad. Your words mean nothing to him as he cackles and echoes throughout the halls.
Save me, Kakashi.
Kakashi's
I'm
on.
If you would say those things about his mother.
Thinking.
Thinking.
I'll just kill him.
That
Okay.
was easy.
I'll just kill him.
Do it. Do it.
Already. All of your strikes penetrate his defenses. He's unable to parry you, and you guys are gaining the advantage.
Do I move down here? Nah. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
Give me room.
Beak Boy.
I'll step over Kiara, provoking attack from this guy.
All right. He will attempt to spank you in the ass, failing.
Not the ass. Anything
It's okay.
but the
His ass is well protected. Oh, buddy. All right. You smash your hammer against him once, twice, dealing massive amounts of damage as you can tell he is on his last foot. He's breathing heavily. He almost drops from his weapons, but he feints and kind of hides that by just spinning it in place. And he's cackling, but it's more maniacal now. Yara.
Maniacal now, huh?
All right, your firebolt does indeed strike true, and roll me that arcane blaster. Oh, buddy!
Kapow!
Oh. The memes are infinite with this one.
What?
What do you mean?
You don't need to worry
Does he
about
have
it.
two
All right.
HP?
Does he have
What?
two HP?
No. What?
There's 1 or 2
No.
HP.
All right, and then Casey moves in,
God damn.
wanting to do Mama proud. What's Casey gonna do?
Casey's gonna hide behind Earth's leg
And
and
you flamethrower and ballista shot.
No. Should
Unfortunate,
have done.
Sadness.
Wait, why did you do that instead of flamethrower?
because Casey didn't know any better.
Flamethrower wouldn't have missed.
No,
It's
I-
guaranteed damage.
I think the angle's a little bad.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have minded. I have shield.
Am I being on fire? Well, it is too
Fire
late.
is cool.
It is too late as the close shadow moves in towards Doro and will again attempt to strike out at you. Go ahead and roll that good shit, my friend. All right,
Nope, that's me.
that hits you. Okay.
Do you want me to save this one or
Oh, yeah,
save
good
my
point.
thingy for
to
save
the
for the
next
big guy?
next one.
The next one. Okay.
Probably yes.
Okay. You'll strike out again. Rolly.
He hits me.
Are you intercepting?
I mean, I guess I'll have to unless you want to go down. Although, I mean, Kakashi does have salts, I guess.
No, sure.
He does have them
Those
smell
are
and
my
salts.
faults.
Yeah,
Do you,
if
do you know
I
he has
save
salt?
you, you're
He-
gonna
he
go
just missed
down
and go, I have
again.
salt.
Yeah, I mean, if I
There's
manage
2
to
more.
protect
I
you,
think I'm
yeah,
going down anyways.
yeah.
Just let it happen.
Yeah,
Kill
Take
me.
Taking your beatings.
just let
All
it
right.
happen, I guess.
I'm assuming your
Uh,
mirror images also disperse.
Yeah,
It's not concentration.
is it not? They
Unless
both go
it's-
down though.
I say,
Unless it says
does it last through unconscious?
spell- It only says the spell ends when all 3 duplicates are destroyed or a minute passes.
Okay.
There's now
But-
3 doors on the ground.
There's
I-
3 doors.
I
Three
guess, yeah,
doors
I
on the
mean, they're your shadow images. Do you want them kind of like doing jam standing up? Like, hey, I ain't done. That guy on the floor? No, he's a mirror image.
Nope, they're dead
May-
with me.
Maybe
They're
they're
dead with
like
you,
mirages
like
and Gilgos
the-
too, and they can actually revive you.
The dead Yamcha in a crater thing. That's
Okay,
what I'm
and
doing.
So you're like spooning yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Excellent. As one does. All right, Erebus, seeing Doro dispatched, will turn his attention to Mr. Urit. And he will strike out at you, missing.
I'll wave.
He'll strike out again.
Well, I mean, doesn't that hit with flanking? Or what's his AC? Like 19? Never mind.
Yeah, it's
He
it's
doesn't
big.
have flanking.
20.
There's nobody else near me.
The shadow didn't move. Yeah.
Oh, I thought, my bad. I'm thinking of Doro.
And even
then
if he
his-
had flanking,
Last strike. Okay, so then, oops, second one would have been extra bullshit. Alright, okay, cool. And then he will kernoodle himself over to this direction.
It's going.
shadow step, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh my, all that and all that shit. And then next up should be this lad here. We'll then rush towards Kakashi and give you a big ol' nasty kiss.
I really need studded leather.
Or just have me keep critically missing. That's fine.
That works too.
Why
That-
couldn't you do that against me?
That definitely works. All right, Doro, my friend.
Time to roll a 1.
Save
That's
yourself.
an 8.
All right, unfortunately, that is indeed one failure. Kakashi, what will you do?
Oh, boss.
You cast Kill Boss.
Yeah,
Guess what?
1
he
HP.
did.
You cast Kill Boss.
Do all the
As you-
shadows go away?
Do the shadows
As
die
you-
as well? Is the question.
Indeed, as you turn to strike him down, you see the 3 shadows in the room dissipate.
Alright, I'll instantly run over to the door and put the salt under his nose before they expire. I only got a minute.
This is very true. It regenerates him
Okay,
to
only
1.
left for a
Yeah,
minute.
that's 10 rounds. It's fine.
It brings him to
Yeah.
1, right?
Yeah, he comes back. That's it.
And then my mirror images
I mean-
disappear.
If it stabilizes him, it should be 0 health, I think.
It said brings me back with 1, I think.
Yeah, I think it brings him to 1.
That's fine.
Not bad at all. All right, right before your assaults, for some reason, just decide to evacuate this this plane. You kind of crack him in front of Dora's nose, and he just wakes back up, and
Oh,
his
yeah.
two mirror images
Shit.
copying his exact motions and movements. You see Erebus, though, pause and stare at the gash in his chest, and smoke is pouring out of it. You see some of the those like dark green liquids also sort of just like splorch out and drip to the floor. The wound is like trying to heal but knows it can't. And he looks up at your group with a smile, holding on to both of his weapons, staring at each of you, and says,
Well thought.
I'll actually kind of like bow my head a little, like as a like well fought kind of thing.
excellent. And with that, his weapons fall gracefully to the floor, and he dissipates into nothing.
Good, I hate that guy.
Pick the weapons up.
Hello,
How
Scroll.
do they feel in my hands?
Good. These are very well weighted weapons. While they technically have the same property as what you're currently using, without me having to say anything, there's something special about these. And Karth also gives you the feeling of like you picked up something good.
Can Karth tell me what it does?
At the moment, he seems to be. I love your typing is Casey.
No, I have her selected.
That's fine. It's just funny.
Ah, yes, magical weapons. Yes.
Casey. Where were you, Casey?
Do they seem better than what I have? Yes.
Yes.
Currently, stat-wise, no, they're exactly the same, but you feel a well of great potential residing inside.
Well,
them.
I will equip these instead and put the magic short swords in my backpack.
Alrighty. As you put the other weapons away, you feel.
I'll kind of flourish them and be like, "How do I look, guys?"
Ooh, I like them.
Yeah.
Ask him if he can teleport through magical doors.
I have no clue. Hey, Dora, you okay?
Ah! Then I wobble this way.
Why? You have no health. Wait, come back.
Does he still have the necrotic on him?
Not
It-
anymore.
It's gone now, yeah.
There's nothing else in this room, right?
This
mean-
room seemed honestly just be a battle arena for him. From what you could tell, the room is seemingly empty. You haven't checked everything, but
Can we short rest?
I'm gonna make a tiny hut.
Can I
Yeah.
do one last like Arcana check for something magical?
you're super quiet. You're asking for an Arcana check?
Yeah.
You may,
This
yes.
is So fun. Oh, I'm actually gonna grab one of these green torches. Does anything happen when I grab it?
You burn your hands.
Well,
You die.
they are nowhere near as bright as they were before. We can say that much. And they have
Uh-huh.
not reignited. They do seem to just be, I won't say regular, they're very clearly magical. As
Yeah.
fire does not normally burn green. But they are indeed
Yeah.
in the wall. Like, they're built into the wall. So you could,
Oh.
like, smash one off the wall, but
Well, I was trying to get Dora a torch, but
I'll be good. I
I mean,
got torches.
you have a normal torch.
Honestly,
yeah.
I'll give Dora one of my weird strobing rocks.
just don't stare into it.
What do I do with it?
Use it as a light source.
Okay.
It's
Light to
essentially
your head.
If
Yeah,
you
is it-
prefer, I could lend you this and I'll put my helmet on
Uh,
his head. And he'll get 120 feet of dark vision.
Oh. I don't like helmets. They block my beautiful face.
Alright then, I'll pick it back up.
I'll take the strobe light and then make a hut so we can take a short rest.
You're hutting right here.
Yeah, 11 minutes to make a hut.
That's we're waiting for huttage. Okay. All
I mean,
right.
if it's a short rest, do we really need it?
It's still
Since a short
safety.
rest is only like 5 minutes for us.
If you're making a hut, we might as
5
well long rest.
Technically, yes.
I don't think we can. We literally just took one before coming in here.
True.
Are
How-
technically only supposed to have one every 24 hours.
Fair enough.
In that case, we wait 24 hours and then no.
We just sit in multiple tiny huts until it's been 24 hours,
Yeah.
then we long rest.
Just
Alright,
play cards, tell stories.
Down this hallway, you
Get
guys
to
do
know each
see
other.
a rather large ornate wooden door that is closed. There are 2 Yuan-Ti inscribed on each door, carved into the wood itself. One is posed with a great sword. Another has a book open and lightning is arcing from their hand. Behind them, you see just the field of battle, sky, trees, things of that nature. You do feel, though, right here, that you're not immediately in danger, so you are welcome to make your hut and have a short rest.
Hey.
I'll take a peek at it, at the weird drawing, and I'll ask Druck.
Where's
Do you
Casey
think
going?
this is about you?
Casey's peeking around the corner.
Okay.
Frenemies.
Okay.
Using all of them.
Sure thing. As you look at it, you do get the feeling that he's also having a gander at this door, and you hear a response in your mind.
Not me, no, not me.
I do mean the Altesh, yes.
Oh, not my tribe. This is their tribe.
Oh, do I feel his presence after I picked up the swords?
If you do it sleeping,
Okay.
as I mentioned, you feel a
Nothing else.
great, bit like literally like there's something in here. You can't say exactly, you're not attuned with like the arcane and magic, but
Fair
you
enough.
sure as shit know there's something in here. These are not immediately upon picking them up. The weapons you were wielding before, they felt great. Like they were very, very well made. These like they don't meld to your hands, but they feel fantastic. And there's something in them that kind of gets you like hyped up. Are you also short resting, Mr. Kakashi?
Oh yeah. Let me
Alright.
roll that.
And you said bargain inspiration lasts 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I
It's
thought
gone.
that Cronoodles.
Yeah, it's probably gone now.
Oof.
On the bright side, I got all my bardic inspiration back.
Oof. This is true. And nothing of value was lost.
There
All right,
were also
while you
more rooms to explore down there, you know.
while your group feels as that they are currently safe, you do know you are deep in enemy territory, and there was just a very loud battle.
Door.
There's the door, and it opens upon you touching it.
Are you
It's
literally
a
not gonna
door.
peek inside instead of just open it? And...
Is that what I think it is?
I mean, I didn't go in. I just, I creaked open the door.
Oh no.
Wow.
Correct. This is
Wait,
exactly
wait,
what you
wait!
do.
Don't touch anything.
The fucking nerd found the library. Oh.
All right, I'm making a tiny hut in the corner. I know what's gonna happen here.
Critical Arcana check.
What are you checking precisely?
Magic in the room.
What happened here?
Potential
Oh my
trap.
god.
Things that are very noticeable on the magical spectrum. I don't know.
Let's see. This is a room full of knowledge. In general, some of the books do indeed contain magic. You feel as if where Kiara is standing, there's currently indeed a magical book that's not attempting to conceal its presence. If you guys wish to touch or look at anything, like let me know precisely what you're doing. I'm kind of ignoring you guys jumping your tokens around. But this is very similar to the other library of knowledge you guys ran into. So this one's better organized. As I mentioned before, it is cleaner. You don't really hear much sound in here, just the flickering, crackling of fire.
So,
just gonna make a
what
tiny
can
hut
I
to
tell
block
about this
this door.
magic book? Do I Arcana or investigate it? Can I do both?
You may, yes. And what are you doing, Doro?
I'm putting a tiny hut in front of this door so nothing can open it
In front of the
without
door.
like breaking it down.
I mean,
Okay.
At this point, Urt will have probably been mapping out what he can see, so he can probably tell you that it's connected to the entrance.
You never know what might come around it.
This is true.
True.
Might be some weird shit over there. Still
I
gonna
think-
block it.
No,
As I
just block it.
open the door, you honestly just see a hallway. There's more banners and such hanging. You see various sconces and such, but nothing of immediate danger or value is in the way. So we'll say
Do
for
I
now
see
this
that
door is
random
locked.
gold in the distance?
You can see that far. Oh shit! How far can you see
Yeah,
from
I
there?
can see that far.
We saw all the
Insane.
way down here.
Oh yeah. Holy
I
shit!
can
That,
see
that,
that far.
that is a straight line.
Yeah.
You can't make out the details, but there's indeed stuff down there. You see more pottery, similar to what you witnessed upon entering this place. All right, so just to go ahead and let me know precisely what you guys are doing. Kiara, you're looking at this book. Reading through it, it seems to be something's obscuring the information in the book in a way. With your investigation check, you can tell this is indeed a normal book. You can pick it up, you can turn the pages. Arcana-wise, though, like I mentioned, while there is information in this book detailing many great strides that this clan was able to make, there's something obscuring some of the information.
Something magical?
Something magical, yes. And Eric, you're checking out these books over here?
Yeah, basically the fallen ones.
All right, excellent.
Wired in a pile.
Perfect. I'm going to bring you up to an upper chat channel, and everyone else stay here. I'll be right back.
Oh
hey,
no.
I wanted to know where they were in a pile too.
Waifu,
I'll
close
tell
your
you.
Waifu, close your ears, please.
Yeah,
I
she
get
acts like
off-
she's not in the same room.
I'd be better off leaving the room.
Leave the room for like 10 seconds.
Oh no, I've died.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm creating a new character now.
Go get water, waifu.
You
You guys
die.
go some water. All right. Okay, then. So upon touching these books, you notice that they're messy. They shouldn't be on the floor. There's something wrong here. They're also trapped in a very, very particular way. Something was obscuring their information. And upon picking up the book, you subconsciously realize this, but you're unable to vocalize it. So basically what's happening to your character is, for the duration, you are going to be cursed to want to clean these books up. And in general, you're going to want to tidy up the whole library. If the party asks to leave, you're going to convince them to stay. And you can't leave the room until the books are clean. So you're gonna want to dust. You're gonna want to clean this room. You can keep adventuring and exploring, but in general, you like this pile must be clean. So no matter what they ask you, just like convince them to stay.
Can I basically go like, oh, this place is a mess, I'm gonna clean it up, or can I not say anything at all?
You can mention that, yeah, but like
Nice.
don't you. So you have no way of hinting to them that you are cursed.
Nice.
They can break it from you by doing like certain things, but you, for the time being, if they ask anything, just be like, oh, I gotta stay here, guys. Hold, there's more important
yeah.
information. Yeah, basically.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, we're gonna write down now. All right.
Did
Erd
he
begins
die?
to. No, he's not dead. He's looking through the books though.
This is my
Oh.
brother put it.
What?
What?
Yeah. No, anyway, this place is a mess. I'm gonna clean it up a bit.
Okay.
All right. Erd begins to
Um,
sift through the books and start to put some on the way as they are
Dude,
on the floor.
I'll be like looking around and like
Okay.
reading the book titles. Is there any that say poison? Any that mention poison on the covers or the binding or?
As you start looking around, Karth feels your intention to find what you're looking for. And looking through a lot of these, there are many topics of things you just don't really understand. But you're getting the feeling that this was very much a magical plan. Unlike the one you guys previously faced, these guys placed value in strength in a very different way. Being snakes and such, they are pretty well versed in poison. And you actually are able to find, considering it came naturally to them, it wasn't really something that they documented much, but this clan being pretty intricate in, dear God, pull the server up. Oh, or not move at all. Cool.
Oh, there's a wall in here apparently.
What?
This
Oh,
book,
oh
this
yeah,
bookshelf
yeah.
is a wall.
Might have clipped into something.
That's weird.
That's odd. Yeah, maybe clipped into one of the sidewalls. Interesting. You are indeed able to find some books that give you a little more information on poisons in general. And if you were to bring this information back to Saharto, and you guys were working together, you feel as if you would be able to more easily craft potions specifically. Poisons,
All right,
poisons.
I beg the books about it.
Okay. And Mr. Dora, oh, babe, you can come back, by the way. And then, Dora, what are you doing?
I mean, I was just making the hut, trying to
Why
block
you have
off
been
one
banished?
entrance while
Okay.
everyone looks at it.
Does that take
You
10
want help?
minutes?
11.
I would love some help, yes.
Why are you packing?
I mean,
Probably gonna take them home anyway.
yes, but for now, we know cleaning up that library might be easier to find what we need.
Okay, and then I'll just help him, I guess.
Okay, I actually do need Kiara for this. Hold up. Babe!
Oh no.
But she asked an important question.
I help him put the books back, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's slightly
Yes,
awkward.
these ones go in
Because
one
I'm
section.
also gonna be looking for poison books as I'm picking these up.
Okay, while you begin to
I
help,
can't
go ahead and
read
roll
any
me.
of this, so...
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw, Kagashi.
Actually, how am I sorting these if I can't read them?
You feel okay. You feel as if you just know where they go.
Alright.
The organization just makes sense. When you pick up one of the books, Kakashi, it doesn't necessarily like zap you, but you feel something in the book, and you instinctually drop it initially. You kind of give it a weird look, and then pick it back up and just continue helping her. It.
I'll catch the book mirror and put it in place.
You guys okay over there?
I'm doing fine.
I was just
Could
helping
use some
him.
help, though.
Oh, she's
Put the
cutting
books
bagels.
back.
Okay, it's very important.
I want some bagels. Share the bagel. Email me the bagel.
How far along on the...
Good.
Will you share bagels, babe? Seth wants some.
Yes.
There you go.
Email the
What
bagel.
kind of bagels?
Plain.
Nice and boring.
I like them boring because I like the cream cheese.
Okay, so it's a cream cheese bagel.
You,
Okay.
you good,
Isn't
alright?
it?
I'm doing
I
fine.
heard is zooming.
You good, bud?
Very intentional zooming. Okay, Kiara, you begin looking. Are you looking through other books as well?
Yeah. Do I see anything? I mean, I assume I recognize a couple of words now, right?
You recognize more and more. Shoot, are you the okay? You're not the only one. You know the third most about Yuan-Ti. Unfortunately, since you weren't able to undergo enough training, you are, as I mentioned, unfortunately missing certain keywords, but you can kind of make out what you're looking at. And as you are looking about, you do feel Karth kind of float out of his scroll and zoom on over to Kiara and go,
Do you need any help?
Sure. Anything look good? You know what I'm looking for.
Of course, of course. What precisely are you looking for, though? You can stop
Something-
running around.
Something to help the town.
That is quite specific. I'll look for you.
as he smiles and starts floating around, looking at various spines of the books. Kiara, you do indeed see, though, as you're looking through, some of these books do catch your eye, a history and such.
Why
In
is he
fact,
dusting the shelves?
in fact, I also want books on the biggest magic ever.
Okay.
The biggest magic effort.
Sure. Well, this clan
Wonder who
was
that's for.
well versed in casting and such. You actually notice that some of these are written partially in Common and also partially in UNT. This gives you the feeling that while this indeed was
They were learned.
while this indeed was an ancient clan, less so they were learned, more so they were more willing to share their information with other languages. They're not necessarily trying to hide everything as quite as much.
Does that mean that they won't mind if I take a couple?
I can't tell you that, but you do learn that, similar to one of the other things that we mentioned before, you do see lots of books chronicling their many clashes with the Iltesh clan. They were never actually able to defeat them, and they did see them as, similar to the Iltesh clan saw them, as a great rival.
Why is Erd
Wait.
dusting shelves?
Wait,
What the fuck?
they thought the Iltesh clan were rivals?
Yes. And
The ones that didn't know how to properly bind souls
correct.
were their rivals.
While they were
Were you
living,
not
yes.
paying attention?
Yeah, and
They
in
were-
their
they were
library, you saw the same thing.
rivals.
Just because they didn't know how to do the solo thing didn't mean they didn't know how to swing a weapon.
Oh, that's true.
It's like jocks versus nerds, basically.
Yeah, basically.
So what happened over here?
What are you doing over here?
Clean. That's
clean.
clean now.
I
It's-
cleaned it all up. Everything's
It's much
gone.
cleaner, but when you walk over there, Kiara, you actually see a few books fall off the bookshelf to the floor.
Where they keep falling. What the fuck?
Can I look at the bookshelf?
Stop knocking stuff off.
It wasn't me. Or Casey. Casey's.
What? Am I
Getting,
supposed to believe that the books are falling off of the shelves by themselves?
Oh my
I-
god, Doro.
I don't know.
I just
Are
cleaned
they?
all of
Leave
this up.
Doro, we
I'll-
should
I'll
just
go
fucking
back
leave.
dusting.
You know how Kiara gets when
Yeah,
we fucking
that'll
run
be
these.
fun. Yeah, we're out of here.
No, you can't leave yet. We need to clean this place first.
All right, Kiara, real quick question. Did you were you looking through the books over there?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
All right, cool. Come with me to the upper chat.
God.
All right, we're in the same room, so I can just straight tell you. So since Urt was the first to touch it, he was instantly cursed to want to clean this room, and he will not leave the room no matter what.
Okay.
Except you now are also cursed. If the party asks to leave, you have to convince them to want to stay.
Okay.
They can rescue you, but you can't tell them you're cursed. You can keep looking. You just want to clean.
Okay.
Okay.
So what happens when it's clean?
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when your task is done.
All right.
All right, we're back.
Damn.
You ain't grabbing me, motherfucker. I'm out of here.
Wait, what were you trying to do? You trying to grab him?
I will put the books
What about
back
you,
on the
Doro?
shelf.
Ouch.
I'm gonna drag Doro back in. You better have a good check.
No.
All right, back can I go?
Is
No.
is
No, help.
he gonna leave? Hey, help us
Help
clean.
me, Kakashi!
We need to clean this.
Kakashi!
Nope.
They're crazy!
I'm gonna run after Kakashi.
They're crazy!
Yashi,
Wait,
get
are
back
you just
here!
are you just dragging me with you? You were holding me.
No, I put you back in the room and close the
Okay.
door.
Hey, get back
Oh,
there!
then I open the door
no,
and I
no.
leave again.
No.
Kakashi!
Run away!
Doro,
Run
come
away!
with me.
Hide!
Where'd he go?
Hide!
Kakashi!
All right, you guys begin looking through various rooms and such, but you feel as if the library does call your name. You need to go back there.
Clean,
All right,
clean.
both Kiara and Erd head back to the library. Doro and Kakashi, what y'all doing?
They're fucking crazy.
They not
Okay,
finding me.
okay.
There's something wrong with them.
What the
You
fuck?
just look at books, yeah.
This is why I hate books.
Her
What
fluff
the
fell.
What?
fuck is happening in the background?
Her fluff fell off.
My fluff fell off.
Her little
What?
windsock.
Why'd she scream like 3 times?
Because it was rolling.
She's
All right,
rolling after
well,
with her chair and it just kept rolling away from her.
I do want to grab all the golden stuff in this room. I see that there's
All right,
gold and other valuable things.
So I will say really quick, there are valuables in this room. You see bronze, silver, gold. You see various metals. You're not really 100% certain as to what they are. And in the middle, you actually see, now that you guys have paused for a moment, your friends are done chasing like crazy people. This plant right up front, there's actually 2 strangely fully grown, fully viable Vilnum stung.
Oh,
Ooh.
And there seems to be nothing wrong with them. Weirdly enough, all 4 of these plants are alive.
That's a little weird.
I don't want to touch those because that's not right. I will take the gold and the weird metal stuff though, and then I will try to
did-
check the plants.
Husband, is that acceptable?
Is what acceptable?
To steal
To steal the urns
from
and
the
such?
library.
You cannot steal from the library
Steal?
now. You cannot steal.
Oh, but he can.
But who
And
can?
I can.
None of us can.
I can watch him do it.
Neither of you can steal from the library. You guys are currently doing what you're doing.
Oh, he's out. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Kiara. Do you think this library also has a ghost?
I would be surprised if it didn't.
Hello?
There's only one way to find out. I will grab a book and put it in my bag.
After you put it in your bag, you feel like you should probably put it back where you found it.
Did they leave the scroll behind, by the way?
I don't.
It's
it
in
with
my
Doro
backpack,
still?
so
No.
no.
It's in your backpack. Okay. Unfortunately, Karth cannot operate that far away, so he was yoinked away with Doro.
Too bad.
And Kakashi.
I'll just call out to see if the ghost is around or something.
I wanted to see if there was anything magical about the plants. Because they
Okay.
should not be alive down here.
You get the feeling that there's most likely something in the soil that's keeping them alive. They seem to be, for the most part, just normal plants. They're not trapped in any arcane or physical way. But you do get the feeling upon looking at them that someone is upkeeping them.
Okay. So
So
there's
there's
something.
a gardener somewhere.
something
Oh, a gardener
cleaning
ghost.
the place, gardening.
A ghost there?
A ghost.
Kakashi, you're better with these plants and stuff. You want to grab those, and I'll just take the weird metal stuff.
Yeah. Oh, sure. I'll do it.
All right,
I
let me
don't
go
want
and
to
add.
damage the plants.
Yoink.
Those
That-
figures smelled really good. Now I'm hungry.
We do be stealing.
Since I actually made the item, I'll add 2 of them to your inventory, and then I'll add other shit to like the sub inventory later. But you actually have the 2 billion tongue in your backpack now.
Are you not gonna
so
steal the planters?
I will say before you're taking the whole thing, right? Like the pot and everything.
Yeah. I would have told them that something about the soil or the pot is magical.
Let me
Oh, magical pot. Space
quickly, yeah, boy. Let me
Different
quickly
kind of
reiterate.
pot.
These are rather large urns, and you guys have no way of like bringing them back. While they are valuable, you can only take like the small stuff with you, which there's only like 1 or 2 small things. Like they're full
Alright.
on, like they're huge. Like some of these are like a foot to 2 feet tall.
All right, I have an idea then.
Okay.
I will slowly drag them all the way over to here, the entrance up here,
Okay.
not in this room, but just outside, and we'll make a
Right here?
pile, and we'll take it when we leave if we can.
All right. You guys are slowly making a pile.
Yeah, I wanna put her in. Just back
Okay.
and forth, putting stuff there. We'll grab it later.
All right. And
I'm
while you guys are
still trying to move stealthily because I don't
Yeah,
want
that
these
too.
motherfuckers to run out at me.
They're crazy.
let's say both of you can roll stealth on that.
I rolled stealth earlier when I was running away.
Yeah, because we were
I'm
hiding
avo-
in this room.
No, I'm not. I'm rolling stealthily to avoid them, not.
Both. Yeah. So it's so to avoid them and also to not arouse suspicion in the actual temple
I
itself.
could roll them. I could roll.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So both
I
of
think
you
we're
guys feel as if there are any patrols running through these hallways, you guys are able to get through here pretty easily. All right. Singh will
Well,
flip back to you guys. Sings very poorly as he's cleaning this place. Kiara, while you are yes,
I will join in the sing.
joining on the Sing.
You suck.
I am worse.
Even
All right.
I'm imagining like cat yowling.
oh no.
I'm not that bad.
Slightly worse.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
The dice say otherwise.
Every key is so off key, you can't even.
Below average.
All right. Upon going through a lot of these Kiara
Can
narrates,
they
you
hear us
guys
singing?
is the door still open? Or did you guys close
No, I
it?
closed it.
You close it. You guys hear muffled voices. You're not sure if it's singing or someone dying.
Oh
Yes.
Jesus. Oh God, they're dying, Kakashi.
Both of which would be quite odd in this place.
That sounds pretty bad. Should we check on them?
I don't know. They're kind of crazy.
Yeah,
And I don't think I could. I don't have like dispel magic or anything, so I can't even like. At least
I
I'm
mean,
assuming there's something magical wrong with them.
There's something wrong with those books.
They went a little
touched,
crazy.
I touched one and it like zapped me, and
Oh, well,
yeah,
that's a problem.
yeah.
If only you had some kind of magical scroll you could ask.
Nah, I don't like him.
Yeah.
Well,
You know, I could see myself doing this.
you are
So could I.
stealthier than I am. If you want to like go, I don't know, creak open the door.
I'll
I
go
can make
peek.
you small or something so that you're harder
Nah,
to be seen.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Stealthily looks through the door.
I peek.
As real quick, as you guys stealth by this room down here, you do see nothing attacks you or anything, but you see an ominous green light emanating from it.
Okay.
You peek into the room.
Seen that area.
You peek into the room, Kakashi, and you do just see Urit and Kiara. They're like partially reading, partially cleaning. They're putting books up. They're like dusting things off. The room was relatively clean before, but from your quick peek, you can tell it's much cleaner. But they are indeed still busy. They're singing poorly as you walk in, but they almost seem more, from your perspective, Kakashi, they seem more interested in cleaning the place than actually looking through the books. Kiara is uncharacteristically organizing more than she's reading.
Okay, let me think. Oh, I have an idea. Hey guys.
Kakashi, are you gonna help us? We need to clean the library.
Alright, what is the radius on this? Let
It's
me
a
see.
nightmare to have all these books so dusty. Ah!
Hold on, Kira, stay here.
What?
Yes, we must all stay here.
Oh no!
Locks door.
Oh god! Hello?
Casey will nip
Okay,
Kakashi's
Hold on.
leg.
I'm gonna DM you, Dan. I want to see if I would have advantage for this.
Sure.
Where are you?
Is Casey
where's
also helping
Dorman?
clean?
Yeah.
Carrying a
Casey's using
single
their mouth to like pick up books and like try to shove them back in.
Well,
And
They
in the
closed
meantime,
that
Dora,
door.
what are you doing?
I'm not going. Screw that place. This is a neat room over here. Hopefully there's no ghosts in it that want to kill me.
Your death
Said
wish
that.
is quite strong.
Who said that?
Where are you guys? Wait, alright, come back.
I'll say if you did that,
And then
Kakashi.
I'll point behind them and be like, "Look, that book fell over."
What?
Basically, yes, do that.
I will
Yeah.
run into the wall.
And I'll throw the knockout gas.
Okay. Go ahead and link it. It's just like what it does. Alrighty.
Oh, no.
Really, a DC 12.
Oh no,
Well,
the
you
scroll!
you both have
It's a
disadvantage.
poison, right?
It's
Scroll passed out.
No, it's a poison. I have advantage, so it's normal for me.
for this effect. Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit!
What the
No.
hell?
Okay. Well, oh my lord. Okay, that overshot
is
by
unconscious.
quite
I
a
still
bit.
make it.
Why did it do so many?
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I only have a +7 to my constitution.
All right. Did you guys roll with disadvantage or advantage?
I just rolled.
You rolled 13 a second time. Oh my god! Yeah, you're very
I guess I
constituted.
can.
Roll one more, Kiara.
Constitution?
Yes.
Oh no,
Alright.
they don't pass out at all.
I still make it.
Unfortunately, oh
The
wow.
scroll somehow does.
He got like, holy shit, Karth got like super exploded. How's he double unconscious? why did it like double? That's so weird.
Same for me.
Yeah, what the
Because
hell?
it's advantage?
I don't know. Weird. All right, well, as you guys walk to the corner to look at the newly fallen book, Kakashi throws his knockout gas directly under the two of you.
What did you just do? Oh god, did it get in the books?
The books. No.
And then run away.
Also,
while-
flapping my arms to dissipate
So
the
none of
clouds.
them knocked out?
They're not knocked out, but you feel as if you're on the right path. And oddly enough, they're not angry that you did that. They seem, as they mentioned, more interested in keeping like the books clean.
I
and
throw
whatnot.
another one. I throw another one.
Okay, don't actually throw it this time because it exploded. Basically, the two of you just roll Constitution with disadvantage. So just control. The poison effect itself, well,
It might take a while to get me, honestly.
damn, you guys are rolling really well. Holy shit!
Well,
You also have
I'm
plus
a-
Why are
7.
you rolling well for this?
Rolls on something
I'm
else.
gonna
Damn it.
just get out the room while they're distracted.
While they're
Oh my
choking
God,
on poison gas.
It's just knockout gas. It's fine.
Yeah, and they shrug it off.
Alright,
Doro,
there's no hope for them.
you indeed find another room, but Kakashi, do you share your information with Doro?
Yeah, I say there's no hope for them.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's a damn shame.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find
I
new
guess
party
they'll-
members.
All right, let me
Shit.
get my character sheet up and running then.
guess what? Kiara has a
I-
twin named Kiara.
Hey, Scroll, can you do anything about them going crazy? Because I can't.
He pops himself up after witnessing whatever the hell just happened prior.
Most likely, yes. What have you tried so
What?
far?
I mean, I can't do anything, I don't think. I haven't tried anything. I just ran away. They're crazy.
Interesting reaction. And Kakashi, what did you do?
Kakashi?
Think he passed out.
Too much of that gas.
Too much of that gas, indeed. Regardless, they seem to... They began to act up after touching something in the room. If that's something were
Help.
either destroyed or interrupted, free them, or simply hitting them might knock them out of their stupor. Just punch them right in the face, Doro.
Ooh, I'm not very strong. I punch the air, give him my best moves.
He nods and seems kind of impressed.
Oh, that should work perfectly fine.
Are you sure?
He nods.
Yeah. Are you sure?
He nods again.
Okay. I'm gonna run back in and I'm gonna punch both of them in the
All right.
face.
He relays the information to Kakashi as well.
Wait, what happened?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Either destroy the source or just punch him in the face.
Oh.
I think you're gonna have to keep trying there, buddy.
I hit Kiara in the face though.
No,
Use
he has
intercept.
flanking. I'm here.
Yeah,
No,
Kakashi
I'm flanking.
follows.
I'm here. I'm here.
Did I punch
flanking.
both of them in the face?
All right, so Doro, with the assistance of Kakashi, sort of distracting them as he kind of walked in, like, "Hey again, guys." You run in and do a solid. Is that 0 on both hits? It is.
Yes.
Beautiful. You run in and do a very limp-wristed, noodly punch that does absolutely no damage to
Back
both
him in the
Urit
face.
and Kiara with a nice little like slap. And if anything, you hurt yourself, Doro.
Oh, I take 1 point of damage.
But both Urit and Kiara, you feel a moment of.
What
Oh,
the
that is
fuck?
not what I did not want to do. That I tried to type -1, not 1. I
Interesting.
did not mean to shoot my bow.
That's fair. You feel a moment of clarity. And
Just a moment.
yes, you know what happened to you, and you can share the information with your team.
Wait, so
I
am I
was gonna
free
run out on this one.
or?
You feel as if you're almost free.
I'm still looking at them weirdly.
You guys
I'm like,
good?
can we leave
Do
now?
I still have the urge to stay inside the room, or is that gone as well?
It's mostly gone. Basically, you can tell them exactly what happened to you.
Hey, you guys want to leave?
Drag me.
Instead of dragging you, I'm just gonna keep punching you in the face until you want to leave.
Stop! I don't want to clean them anymore, but I need some of them. Cars,
go-
which
just
ones
keep-
can I take?
I
I'll
just
go
keep
big,
swinging
grab
it.
Kiara and walk.
Please stop!
I'll grab everyone and walk out.
You like pick her up in like a bear hug.
We need to go now.
No, I still need some bugs. Cars, which ones were good?
Can I punch Kiara in the face some more as he drags us out?
He's not even under effect. He's just a fucking nerd.
Just one day I'll hit you.
All right.
There we go.
While Urit probably has Kiara over his shoulder, Doro's like behind him, just swinging up in the air, trying his damnedest to like hit Kiara. And you like brush her against one of her ears.
Am I over his shoulder? I'm gonna smack his face with my tails.
Ah,
Are you though?
Let me go!
they smell like shit.
All right.
You better roll.
Upon,
Casey and then I run out the door and lock that shit. We're out.
all right. Upon exiting, the two of you feel the pull. Well, I can't speak for you, Kiara, but the magical pull is gone.
All right, no more books. No more.
I-
God, that was a weird curse.
On that
no
note, on that note, I can say, Kiara, though, there is still something in there that is very useful that is not associated with the cursed books.
Okay.
No more books.
From the books you were reading, because you did indeed
Oh,
read them.
nice.
And yeah.
Whatever you do, do not touch those
Here.
books on the floor.
Here, I will
Alright.
go in and very carefully not touch the ones on the floor. Which ones do you want? No, you stay out. You stay back there. Which one you want?
The one, that one, and Karth. Which ones?
Karth kind of sighs and he looks at Dora and says,
I can show you if you wish.
Sure.
Oh, and the special book. I want the special book.
Yes, we can grab that, of course. Just please stay there, Kiara.
I close
Wait,
the door.
wait, before you go. Open the door, sir?
Yes.
I'm gonna pace.
I'll tie a rope around Dora.
What the?
Just in case.
Yeah, I'll tie a rope around Dora.
all right, Dora,
Door.
you move throughout the room. You're pretty easily able to see which books they requested from you. What are you doing? Oh god,
I'm pacing. I'm
Pacing.
pacing.
excellent. Your token's just going to explode. You're also able to take the larger book with you, and you see there is a very interesting history kept here. Karth actually seems somewhat interested in it, and at one of the books, you see his eyes actually light up at the mention of his clan.
That's adorable.
You get the feeling that he's not surprised that they're here. He's more so recalling information, and he's just intrigued what they wrote specifically. Other than that, though, you don't feel any pull, any thrall, and nothing in this room gets you.
I'm pretty sure this was the fancy book.
Correct, yeah. And you're able to grab that without, it doesn't bite you, doesn't like bark at you. You seem perfectly fine.
Want to Arcana check it.
There
Better
is
roll that,
indeed some form of magic concealing some of the information, but you get the feeling that if you were just take the time to sit down with it after a while, you could figure out what that is and pierce through the veil.
Okay. Roll dex save for paper cuts. Oh no.
You basically need to roll critical.
Ugh. No paper cuts. We're
No
good.
paper cuts.
You managed to avoid by death by paper cuts.
Your fingers are safe. Congratulations.
And I want to ask Karth if there's any books on like kind of wizardy magic.
He thinks for a moment, and while he's thinking, you hear just off in the distance, in the back corner, you hear a book slowly like thunk, and then slide and fall to the floor.
What, over here?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that.
You hear another book kind of slide leather on leather, and it katunks the floor again.
Damn shame.
There weren't any bodies in there, right?
No bodies.
Do they have anything on ley lines?
Regarding the
I yell
the wizard
inside the
magics, Doro, he points out to you, kind of sighing. He does let you know that this book is this room is full of just like a shit ton of books. He can tell the ones in that back corner are probably cursed, so don't touch them. He isn't directing you to either of those two bookcases. Both the other bookcases you're kind of bouncing between as you're
Wait, so you
letting
guys
him
were
know.
cursed to clean the room?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
And we were
Alright,
cursed
you
to make
opened
sure
the
you helped
crazy.
us.
That's
Oh, no.
funny.
And
Too slippery.
you feel as if you grabbed a couple books, and like I said, he let you know that you could literally spend like not a lifetime in here, but quite some time in here, reading through everything if you wanted like crazy amounts of information. But he points out what he believes is enough for your group, including the request from Rit.
Okay. Then I'll take the books and I'll leave the room and I'll close the door.
Okay, door is closed.
Books, give me. I hold my hands out.
Is there anything big next to the door that I can shove in front of it, so
Yeah.
I'll never go inside ever again?
Just close that off.
There are the various tables and such that were displaying older riches. You feel if you could probably throw those up in front of the door and keep it
Yeah, I do that.
closed. Okay.
I hand Kiara a few books, but not the special one.
Why not the special one?
Not yet. I'm looking at it first because you went crazy.
Oh, all right.
It's your punishment. You have to wait for the good one.
Oh, fine.
All right. While that was happening, Kashi,
What a tease.
in this room, you see a very odd sight from your current angle. Let me click and see what you can see. You see two statues with a green beam emanating from them, and it's hitting something across the room. Both statues are snake. Oh, one is a snake-like UNT. The other one has legs, and they're posed with their hands in front of them, and this beam is coming from their hands.
Interesting.
You find it odd that for some odd reason, you know there's something in here. You can feel it, but it's odd that you didn't disturb them with your guys' shouting. And getting closer and closer into the room, you can indeed see from across the way that beam seems to be fueling some sort of orb. Under the statues are also engraved into the floor itself, also
Zero, I'll be
emanating.
back.
Sure. Also emanating light. You see 2 sets of runes. They're glowing on the floor.
Yes, this is magic.
Oh, 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 it's magic.
Can I tell what they're made for?
Not entirely, but you are very much aware that there is. There is something. There's a presence in here, and it does feel hostile. For some odd reason, though, it is not aware to your presence as of current.
Okay, and what's this thing?
You see an orb across the way. Kakashi can see another orb, and I'm assuming he would relay that information to you. So basically, what you guys see, it's a relatively small room. You see statue with runes around it, glowing green. Another statue, same deal. Both of them are holding their hands in front of them, and a beam of light is firing forth, shooting into this orb, and the orb is glowing. And the one in front of you is more of a snake-like UNT. The other one has legs. The one in front of you, Kiara, is a female. The one to the distance is just full-ass snake, dude.
You think it might be some kind of prison?
Maybe. Are there any? Is there any writing anywhere?
I mean, there's runes on the floor, I guess.
Besides what's on the floor, you don't see any writing.
Want to very carefully go towards the orb.
Doro dies.
Doro dies. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it was bound to happen.
All right.
Just wanna
At that moment, Mr. Doro.
take a little look.
Investigate the statues itself.
Yeah, but both you roll for a little looky-loo for me.
Investigation.
To investigate the statue, yes. Unless you're trying to find arcane energies inside of it, roll investigation.
Do I get
So
any advantages?
I want to Archon check the orb.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so basically, if you're trying to look at like the actual structure of the thing, it'd be investigation. If you're trying to like see if there's magic in it, then yeah, Arcana. Both of you, Kiara and Urit, on looking at the statue, it is strangely lifelike. Let me ask, do you touch it in any way, shape, or form while you're investigating it?
Having learned from all the
Not
other
yet.
statues, no.
Okay. You do not touch it. Doro, you get a bit closer and closer, and the beam feels as if it's heating up. And in
Okay.
that moment of both Kiara,
As we're standing there.
as you guys are standing there, you feel the
Okay.
runes under you, Kiara and Urit, brighten instantly, and both statues come to life.
What is
Jump
that
back.
token? Gross.
Oh.
But they come to life very aggressively. So both Kiara and Urit, roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Damn it, Doro, every time.
I didn't even do it. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You said a dex?
Yep.
Wow. Today is not our day.
Today is not the day.
How can you roll like that when I try to knock you out?
I know, right?
All right, her tail whips backwards towards the two of
Oh.
you.
You try to use a poisonous concentration save on a tanky dwarf for one.
This is true. Unfortunately, you're unable to avoid the blow, as this is effectively just a trap. And with that, both combatants will activate. Casey just pops their way in. And without saying anything, it's time to throw down. You do not
Hey,
belong
we have
here.
Pretty good initiative. Watch them roll like 25s.
I don't like these names.
Blast Seeker, Nightmare Speaker.
I feel like
Yes.
this guy might just use a fireball in the middle of this room.
All right, and as they come to life, the runes under them swirl and swirl, and you get the feeling of more presences as I don't know why I said it like that, but yes. Additional skeletons pop from the
More of
floor,
these guys.
coming to life.
Actually, are they similar to the automatons in the other one?
Very similar, yes. They're almost entirely similar.
Great, more of these guys.
Oops. Whoop. All right, the dice are thrown. I do love how animated that is. Huzzah! I rolled like absolute shit garbage. All right, Kakashi,
Does
my
anyone
friend.
happen to have a
You're
fireball
first.
ready?
All right. Splash.
All right, your splish splash, indeed, strikes true. You get that
Bonk.
sneaky sneak attack.
No, you
Blink.
hit that one.
Link. Yeah.
Yes, you do indeed hit. Definitely. Give me a second. Oh lord, I don't know why, but there's this weird bug where it decides to select literally every token in the field, and I don't want to like AOE everybody. I don't know why it keeps doing that. She
Kill
did indeed come to life, but she was not expecting you to just immediately come out the gate at her like that. Seems very, very surprised, unable to parry any of your attacks.
And I will stay here.
You started
actually.
it.
All right, you're up.
Grr. Do I go big? Of course I do.
Why is this even a question?
We have the hut. We could always short rest. Even though we can effectively short rest while he's casting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Incredibly
Fire
odd.
11 damage.
That may be. All right. You notice that after you strike
Oh, wait,
her.
Martial check.
Oh yes. There's
Martial
nothing to check.
check.
They're these two are casters, and you got the three ongoing this last
Perception
time.
check then?
Sure. What
Or
are you
is that
perceiving?
a
Okay. Better question. What are you trying to do?
basically see how they are reacting to the situations, basically. What their intent is.
Violently. You're not
Insight.
supposed to be in this room. You can get the feeling that both of them, for some odd reason, were so focused on this task they didn't really see you. I'm not blaming Doro, but until you guys got too close for too long, and then something triggered them to wake up and defend whatever task it is they're doing.
Well, that means whatever it is, it's important.
Correct.
I guess I'll share that. We might not want to kill them.
We not want to kill them?
We might not want to kill them.
Well, we should keep the humanoid one alive for sure, I guess.
But what if this is a prison and the thing in the whatever the hell it is escapes?
I mean, that's a good point.
What if it's another chain devil?
Then we all die.
Yes.
But I'm in luck.
All right, seeing herself in a very awful position for potential spell casting, she's not going to do that. And instead, she is going to rake out across Mr. Kakashi. All right, her first blow will strike. Let me see. Will this activate? It will not. Okay, give me 1 second. She has a very special ability that only works a certain number of times. Okay. Good, sir. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Already,
Wow.
when she strikes you, an absurd amount of venom is also burst forth from her, seeping into your veins.
Ew.
Okay.
You die. Oh god.
Can I intercept that? No, probably not.
Technically, it was the attack itself. It just has additional damage. So I'm gonna go. Is it all damage that you can intercept?
I mean, technically, yes, it's a melee attack, I guess.
It was a melee attack. Yes. This
As
is
long
not
as
magic.
it's a melee attack,
If
technically,
you
I can
intercept
block it.
all the damage, does it technically hit me?
I mean, yes.
Yes, you were still hit.
It
You just took
just-
0 damage. But yeah, so I will say you can intercept that because it was part of her weapon. Basically, the weapon fired off more venom. So,
Yes.
all right, Urrit, seeing you in a not great situation, is able to intercept a healthy chunk of the damage. She's going to strike out one more time, and that will be her turn. Doro,
Ah.
My
She took
turn
the damage
already?
also.
it's your turn already.
Do I pew or? I will
We
Flip a
could
coin.
run.
heal. It is.
They don't seem
I-
to be able to leave this place.
I can't decide.
I shall healing word Kakashi.
Oh, is that minimal roll?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Sometimes.
And I can only see 2 things here, so I'm not gonna do anything else.
All right,
Just gonna
Kiara
sit in my
and
corner.
Little Robot, what you doing?
Why were you guys trapped in the stone?
All right, let me ask you a question. Are you going to use your turn to attempt to converse with her, or are you just firing off some quick question?
Yes, I will do that.
Which one?
The former.
Okay, so you're
The
asking
sneaky
her.
one.
You're actually gonna try to talk to her.
Yeah.
All right, which language did you use?
Common.
Casual ancient Yuan-Ti.
Am I gonna know enough Yuan-Ti to converse properly?
You know a
Probably, yeah.
decent amount. Do you think you know enough to talk to her?
It comes out as why you here.
Sure. I will try that. Why you here is still.
All right, go ahead and roll me history and and persuasion. Both. Okay, you do not completely bulldoze over your words, Kiara. You're able to kind of convey what you're trying to say, and she seems shocked as her eyes kind of light up at what you say, and she's still holding firmly to her weapon, and she's very clearly ready to start blasting. Being surrounded makes it quite difficult for her. But you don't get an immediate answer, at least not one that really makes too much sense to you, as the dialect she speaks in sort of goes over your head, but what you mainly gather from it is she's just here to perform her task. She's protecting something. So you like heard the word protect, and both Urit and Kakashi, you guys more so heard that, well, unsurprisingly, the orb near Doro, she's here to protect and power that. And she kind of spits that with a venom as she says it at Kiara.
What does the orb have in it?
What it do?
What do?
What it do?
What
Okay,
do-
well, maybe you can ask her what it do
Strong.
next round.
Okay.
All right. All right, and as you ask what it do, this skeleton comes behind you and starts getting ready to clap cheeks.
Of course.
Name Jack.
Except you are hanky. All right, this skeleton doesn't do shit.
I mean, you
He
rolled
hit- he
9.
hits the fluff.
I did roll 9. Yes, you divert both of my strikes with your tail fluff. It's excellent. It's amazing. Everyone loves it.
Never
Oh, no.
underestimate
There's now a
tail
mech
fluff.
stuck in your fluff.
It's a little weird, but all right.
It's so fluffy.
I don't think we can get it out, but we're gonna have to cut it out.
Oh no, we're not.
Burn it out?
Nope.
Alrighty. With that, you hear behind you, Kiara, sort of an angry hissing, almost as if to tell her to shut it. Dear God,
I
there's no way to aim
knew it.
this. There's no way to
I
aim this.
fucking knew it.
Alright, well, this is the best I can do. Let's see. Oh god, I hit myself there. That's unfortunate.
Good thing we know that I can tank one of these.
Ah!
Oh my god. That
All
was
right.
a really high roll.
Start rolling dexterity, everybody.
I die. I have
Why
one
did
health.
Why did...
For Casey?
Oh, okay.
Yes. Quick damage report. Casey fails, Doro fails, Urit succeeds, Skeleton fails, Skeleton succeeds, Kakashi fails. Oh, she succeeded. As he thought she would, of course. Kiara fails, and Skeleton fails. Alright, very angrily, this bro behind you guys points to you as fire tears off from over his shoulders. Heat begins to emanate from the center area and absolutely just erupts.
Did he
flames-
just kill his ally?
Bursting. Indeed, he did. He seems incredibly angry. The lag. I love it with the lag. And he will sort of scoot back a bit.
I uncanny dodge.
That half the damage?
Yeah.
What were we at before?
No clue.
Not a lot.
Just heal me for whatever it. Oh wait, no.
Tap that would have been 15. Do you know what you were at?
No, I don't
I think
remember.
he was
actually.
close to full, but not quite.
No, he was half
No,
health.
no,
at
he was
best.
Was he?
definitely below.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he took a
Mhm.
big chunk from the poison.
Oh, never mind. Forgot about
It
that.
was 17 plus 4 is 21 minus 5 from the healing. So he took 16 damage, I think.
From full?
I think full. He was full before the fight, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, so 16 from full.
He was at full. Then he took 16. And then additional 15.
Yeah, that should be right.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Yes.
Okay.
Fight.
He seems to be finished. The
Wait,
skeleton.
where did he go?
Not,
Did he go back to Stonefort?
No, he slithered around a corner.
It's over there.
Yeah, he went north. If you can't see him, then he's hiding from you. All right, the skeleton, not really seeming perturbed at all by that, will attempt to finish the job.
Nothing I can do with that.
Roll me a save, my friend.
Oh, okay. Oh, where is it? Do. Is it this?
It's just on your character
Oh
sheet.
no!
Oh, that's 2 fails.
Well, I guess I get to roll a new character,
Yeah,
guys.
it's fine. I'm
Fortunately,
dragging you out
yeah.
anyway.
Fortunately, y'all have healing and shit. All right, you're up, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Kakashi and walk out the room. Squeeze through the thingy.
Did you pick my block out of the room?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll have
Not sure how far I can get. 20.
you can move
15 feet, I think.
15 feet, yeah. All right, she will attempt to smack you in the keister as you are walking out. Let me double check how this works. Ah, okay. That does not work. All right, so
Oh,
you just take the
Put him around the
standard
corner.
4 damage. Are you putting him here?
Yeah, I can't save him yet, so I hope he doesn't fucking fail his next save, or someone else heals him.
That's fair.
I was gonna heal him, but
Yeah.
now I can't see him. And I don't want to get closer to those.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you everyone to get out anyway.
Fair enough. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, I mean, I think picking him up is an action, right?
Correct, yeah.
Probably.
So I won't be able to get further than this.
Yeah, isn't it? You can
Yeah.
only go half movement while dragging someone.
I mean, I guess I could. Could I? I guess. It's fine.
Okay. She lashed out at Urit more instinctually than anything else. She looks to Kiara for but a moment, interested that you said something, and also really peeved that her friend just blasted her in the face with a fireball. And she's breathing very heavily. You can tell she is incredibly hurt. She looks to you, Kiara, and you realize you have potentially a moment to avoid an attack for this round. What do you say?
Oh shoot. If you're protecting something dangerous, we don't want to touch it.
She catches about half that. I assume that was in common.
Yeah.
If danger, no touch.
I
Point.
will try and
Danger
repeat it
question.
in what little I know.
Okay. Roll history to see if you can recall that, and then persuade me.
She remembers well under pressure, apparently.
Oh no.
right. You remember how to say it, but it comes out a little janky.
Danger touch.
We will say. Let me roll against a 15. What is her? Let me see what her stats are. Okay.
I'll point back. Don't make me come back in there.
Okay. For the moment, she pauses, and she's contemplating what you said, Kiara. She's honestly interested in the fact that you attempted to converse with her at all in combat, and for this round, she's not going to do anything to you
Just to Kiara.
or her little friend. To your group. She understands you guys are together,
Sweet,
if
I can just leave
anything,
it.
she's going to move closer to the thing she's attempting to protect to get away from the guy that was going to kill her.
Wait, how far did I just move?
You're in the
180.
upper corner.
I can get to it, but I'll just be here. Or
You can get past me, yeah.
That's fine.
okay.
Or it's a short
I
stack.
mean, if you actually, yeah.
All
I
right.
mean,
Kakashi.
friendlies can move over the same 5 feet. It's fine.
Yep, you're good. No big
Oh,
deal.
I would have been in the same square, like right
That's
there.
fine.
Are you sure?
It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
With the measurement,
Regardless
it's
of
fine.
how, yeah, regardless of how you get there, Doro, even if it's a 5-foot deficit, it's fine.
Hello, Kakashi. Would
Maps
you like
are relative. Maps are relatively literal, but not too literal. All right, Kakashi, you feel like absolute garbage, dog water, if you will, as Doro turns the corner. Before Death's able to take you, you feel your friend give you that touch, that good touch. For a moment, you are brought back to the land of the living.
Let's go.
All right, Kiara, what do you do?
Well, now I really want to know what they're protecting.
And now we fight with 1 health.
I'll point back to Kiara. Don't make me come back in that for you either.
I will scoop up my baby
Okay.
and back out.
How, yeah,
For a second fireball. Easy
How far-
TPK.
I know, right? How far are you backing out? Is that as far as you can go?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Is your little Casey doing anything?
No, I scooped her up.
Wait, right. Is she doing anything though? Bonus action, basically.
Oh. All right, I need to see here. Hang on.
Go here, baby. I can get this. It's easier. Alright, put the scroll over here. The scroll can't fight.
I can't see the scroll anymore. Oh no, he left us.
Oh. All right, the Protectatron fires off, giving everybody just a little shield. Hopefully, it's enough. Seeing that your group left, Urrit holding the way, you see him come down, and he faces you.
I'll glare at him.
He offers you a very wide, snaky smile as you see all of his teeth, and he points to you, and more heat bursts forth from his hands, but this time it's not a fireball. It is Welp.
Oh no.
Sometimes it's just depression, and he fires 3 bursts of heat at you.
Yeah, you sure?
Oh boy! All right, you're able to deflect all 3 of those easily. You tank that first one in the chest. 1 careens off and hits the wall.
I literally catch
And-
the first one with my mouth and eat it.
Hell yeah! He's looking at you like he was expecting easy pickings. Like he was gonna finish you off there. And well, he's kind of out of movement, but he's gonna move up a little bit anyway.
You know what? Actually, do I still have this?
I don't know. Do you?
Bitch. Before I move away.
Just it's like, bitch. All right. And as you do that, the automaton skeleton walks up to you, not knowing any better, and goes to swing once, twice, missing both of its attacks, and showing nothing. Kakashi, you're up.
Half my movement to get up.
You can't do that.
What?
You can't stand at me and attack. I'm not sure you can do that actually.
If you
I mean,
move
you
an
could
enemy,
try-
if you move through him, it's like a difficult terrain, I think, or you have the strength or something.
You either have to do an action or to push through them basically, or it might be difficult terrain and you need to roll to actually see if you can push through them. I'm not sure.
Yeah, do a
How
You,
about
you
I
could just
stand
do a
here?
ranged attack, yeah.
yeah, range
Yeah.
check works.
You just stagger.
But
And you get sneak attack, I think.
you get sneak attack.
That's
As
a lot
you
of damage.
fling your hell yeah, it is. As you fire your dagger off at him, you
Are you
decapitate
sure?
the poor beast. and the spiritual essence around it withers and just kind of falls to the floor as the bones chatter.
Just
against
let them
the ground.
go.
Remember me?
He bares his fangs at you and is able to just barely dodge your next attack. All right, you're up.
We aren't staying here to fight, are we? I'm looking at the half alive people in my party.
I mean, the other one seems like she wants to talk, or she's down to talk.
Yes, but they both seem to be
I don't-
protecting something. And if it's not a chain
Yeah.
devil, I don't want to release it.
Let's just back out and see if they follow. If they follow, we can kill.
Sounds like a plan to me. I'll step around the corner, I guess.
Okay.
I'll drag Doro with me so he's out of line of sight.
Oh, okay. Well, I just go here.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're leaving Kakashi in there. Time for him to die again.
I mean, I did yell at him, we're leaving.
All right, is that your turn, Art?
I mean,
where are you
I-
sitting?
I guess I'll sit here and ready
Sit
an
there?
action for if anything follows, basically.
Sure, yeah, just like Scooby-Doo clothesline him when he runs through.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. The Nightmare
Except
Speaker
the clothesline, it's a massive hammer.
sort of precisely. She sort of slithers towards you, Kakashi. You're not sure if it's aggressive or not. It partially is. She has the waking sickness of you were sleeping for God knows how long. And she's not entirely sure who's a friend, who's foe. You feel yourself though, almost without your permission. You turn quickly, and you can't see it, but you can feel that your eyes are glowing a color, and you shout something quickly in UNT that it's too fast for you to recognize what it was. And whatever you shouted, she seems to be okay with it. And she sort of
Oh, okay.
pauses and nods. And she will continue to sort of stay in her she'll stay in her corner, and let's see. She'll actually whip down around here,
I can't see.
and she yells something at him. He yells something back. And she'll fire off. Come on, where are you? God, you really love not giving me options, don't you? Love it. Love it. Good shit. Where you hiding? The pact. Okay, there it is. Boop. Oh, 0 slots, of course. Well, damn. You feel magic emanate from her as if she's trying to stop him and have a conversation, but he's able to shake it off easily. Doro.
Huh. How's it going? Phew.
All right, your arrow goes flying through the hallway, sticking in its shoulder, and it just kind of hisses at you. Most of its fury being directed towards Kakashi.
Then I slowly walk a little bit further down just in case. No. I'll heal Kiara this time.
Okay.
I don't need healing. Why would I need that?
All right, Kiara, you're up. What are you doing?
Is this potion in my inventory good?
Which
Or
one?
is it? I have a potion.
Yeah, you should have a potion. You bought one.
I will. Oh.
Okay. Kiara drinks the potion, makes a very odd noise. Do you choose to reposition, or is that where you're gonna chill?
I can see Kakashi and Snake Dude from here, so I'm good.
Okay. And is little Casey doing anything?
Can Casey aim a ballista between Kakashi's legs, or
Yes.
is he in the way?
Fire away, friend. Get to okay. Well, just
Kakashi loses a leg.
just
Kakashi dies.
good thing you're not the DM.
This truly is the darkest dungeon.
Alrighty.
Our-
Our
anything for
rolls today are a little weird.
They're very all over the place. But this lad is not entirely sure what to do. Seeing as you are indeed in front of him.
I'm
He's
very
going to
angrily looking at this motherfucker.
he's going to hold his hands out, and God, I think you have to roll something for this. All right. So I know you have Mage Slayer, and I read it a little bit. What exactly does that do?
If he casts an ability, I
Mhm.
can attack him with a reaction,
So
and I
if-
also have advantage for all the saves if he uses against attacks made within 5 feet of me.
Okay, well, guess what? He's doing that.
Are... Okay.
So first you get to attack.
Oh god,
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and do that.
that's a
Bonk.
5th level spell.
All right, and after you
Well-
swing out at him, ice swirls around his hands and just bursts forth.
Good thing it's line of sight.
I have this with
That
advantage.
is huge.
That is absolutely ginormous.
Hold
Holy
on,
shit!
I have
I knew it was big,
have
but Jesus.
advantage.
You do have advantage. Where the hell's the damage?
Nice. It actually
Oh,
does
there it
line
is.
of sight automatically. I didn't have to roll.
Yes, I know, right? Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
There's the
you rolled
damage.
you rolled 2 7s. Oh wait, no, you didn't.
17.
No.
Yeah. All right, so we'll let me delete this so it doesn't explode.
Wait, you don't want Foundry to blow up?
No, probably not. All right, so unfortunately, little lad. I'm sorry.
In case he dies, no.
KC 3.0. Here we go.
Kiara dies, no.
But you will be taking half of that. Jesus, where is the damage? Okay.
29 damage.
I guess that is indeed still enough, isn't it?
True.
Horrid face bombs.
Huh.
All right, the being seems very, well, tired after that, and he moves over to this other Yuan-Ti and begins to berate her. You guys can hear it from the other room. All right, Kakashi,
I can't hear anything.
you can't hear anything. You are
Dying.
dying.
Kakashi has died, no.
Oh, wait, gave you all 3? That's dumb.
Yeah, no, that shouldn't count.
It,
No, it doesn't count.
it doesn't.
It doesn't reset all the time. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, you were at 1.
Imagine if it instantly deleted this character.
I know, right? Oh my god.
BRB real quick.
All right, you're up, bud.
I guess I'll go up to Kiara and... do you want to save her, Doro, or do you want me to feed her a potion?
I mean, I can do it on my turn.
Yeah, I guess I'll just drag her out of the line of sight then. Towards Doro.
Oh, considering Dora's going first, you can probably do something else. Sorry, Dora's going next.
Yeah, but I just want to have her out of danger, basically.
Just down here.
I mean, I'm not planning on attacking, so...
Yeah, that's fair. And you're moving her where exactly?
Next to Dora.
Okay.
Unless
you
is
move your character down there.
Kakashi also down, actually, or...
Oh yeah, he's down. Yeah.
If he's actually down, I might probably try getting to him instead.
You want to do that instead?
The real question is, can I?
Yeah, they're both down with, and he has 1 failure saving throw.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Is it one action to find a potion on a person and then feed it to him, or do I
Yeah,
need to-
yeah. We'll say it's 1.
Alright. I guess I
Does he
just...
have a potion?
He should
I
have
think
2,
he
I
does.
think. I just
I know.
casually walk up to him, don't mind me, and feed him one of his own potions.
Okay. All right, you feed this lad some potion, and he's brought back again from the brink of death.
And I'll very sternly tell him to get out of the room. And do I have any movement left, Nick?
Like 5, probably. Not very much, but you
No, I
staying
don't
next to him
think I have
is
anything
probably
else.
more beneficial anyway. So.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and with that, they seem to be in very heated conversation. Whatever Kakashi said quickly seems to have basically swayed her, and she's still pissed that he fireballed the shit out of her. You can kind of make out like half the conversation, Urit. Some of it is, I need you to survive anyway. We need to kill all the intruders, and she's. They're almost incoherently like babbling at each other. You 100% can't tell what they're saying, but they are indeed fighting almost, at the detriment of their perception checks and being able to look at you guys. Doro.
Does Kiara have a potion?
I already ate it.
She ate it.
Did you not have
You only
one?
had 1?
She only
Yeah,
had
I only
one.
had the 1. I'm a little low on gold.
Wonder why.
What do
Yeah.
you mean? There's plenty
Damn
of gold
shame.
here.
Yeah, we gotta sell it first.
Get up.
All right, and again, Kiara,
Thanks.
back to the land of the living. You feel
Did I
cold,
waste
but
my
you're alive.
last- Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. This is the button I wanted to press. I want bonus action heal myself because I'm still technically at 1 HP.
Alrighty.
I will shiver. How do I bring back my baby?
It's a spell.
I think you have to craft it again. Oh no, it's a spell.
Yeah, I believe so.
I've never
Alive.
had to. I've never had to bring my baby
Yes,
back.
you woke up to a very
It's
angry
a
Urut standing over you,
feature.
feeding you a potion,
Create Eldritch
telling
Cannon.
you to get the fuck out of the room.
That.
Oh god.
I know.
Oh, it's a spell slot.
Yep.
I think I'm out of those.
Oh, no.
Once for longer rest or expend a spell slot. Yeah.
Oh, I have one left.
You
Alright,
have
well,
no
this-
spell slot at all?
It is your turn.
I have one first and one second level left.
Well, it only takes the first level.
What are you doing, Kiara? What was that roll?
I create Eldritch Cannon.
Oh,
I
roll
don't
for
know why I
damage.
rolled
That's
that.
funny.
Technically,
Okay.
I'm still a frozen statue, aren't I? So how was he able to heal me?
Oh yeah, because Cone of Cold makes you a frozen statue when you die to it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. A creature killed by the spell becomes a frozen statue until it thaws.
I mean, killed, not
Yeah,
down.
killed.
Oh, yeah, killed. Yeah, not made unconscious. Good point.
Oh, okay.
I just hammered the eyes off of him.
Very important distinction. All right, you're bringing your baby back?
Yeah.
Where's baby? Oh, he's a PC. Yeah. Where are you summoning him? You know what? It's your boy. Summon him where you will.
He's full health again.
I'll summon him in my arms.
KC 3.
No.
Or is it 4?
4.
No, I
We'll
think it's
never
three.
know.
Or-
It
Okay.
probably died like 16 times before this anyway.
Yeah.
We're counting
Maybe.
for you, don't
you
worry.
wouldn't know that.
We're counting for you.
Or
I'm keeping track.
57.
All right. Well, the cannon technically has a bonus action.
I mean, would my shield work here?
It would hit you.
But I mean, how long does it last?
Until the end of
Until
combat.
combat's over.
Or you
Oh, end
take
of
the
combat.
damage.
Well, I guess we're still technically in combat, huh?
Yes.
I still have HP. I have 7.
Sure.
Now I have 11.
And now you have 11. Congratulations. You're slightly
I've been
tankier.
promoted.
Alrighty, their argument continues, and seems to come to a head as she slashes out at him. He slashes back. Their weapons clash for a moment, except he turns to you, Urut. And you see hatred in his eyes. You feel as if he's about to blast out and potentially finish the two of you. But as he begins to cast a spell and utter the words, you feel your weapon pulse. And then you feel it pulse again.
I mean, I'm holding it in my arm right now, so.
Mm-hmm. And you feel as if you're not really sure. Feeding it some of your life energy, feeding it something will make something good happen. Giving into whatever the sensation is will be good for you right now. You get that feeling.
How do I want to do this? Basically, I'll shout at the flux. What a name.
Ignore the name.
Try it and I'll end you. And I'll feed some of my energy into whatever the hell Drak is doing.
All right, you feel Drak guide you, as unfortunately this isn't as good as he'd like it. But you do feel some of your life energy wane and pull off from you. Whatever shield Casey offered, fortunately, is able to take most of the hit. But as you do that, at the same moment, an aura surrounds your weapon and pushes out from you further and further, covering both you and Kakashi. And in this exact moment, more fire and heat bursts forth from the hands of this creature as it says, "Die!" But both of the flame and the heat wrap around this barrier that you've now erected around you, splashing and washing over it. It doesn't see any of this, and you can hear it cackling as the spell ceases, and it sees both of you unharmed. Only ice and singes around the two of you. He looks shocked. And the aura from the weapon dissipates and pulls back into it.
I gave you a chance.
Kashi?
Hmm.
Keep it alive.
Keep him alive?
Yeah.
You get the feeling that the more snake-like one is not really willing to talk unless you can do something very particular to it. Would you get sneak attack there?
Is this not an enemy of him right now?
Not technically, no. They're
No.
yes, but no. They are. They're having an issue.
Okay.
It's just a little disagreement.
A lover's quarrel, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of the word for that.
All right, you are able to strike out 2 times at him though, drawing that strange spectral blood again.
I will. I'll go behind her.
Okay. Speaking of Earth, it is your turn.
Actually, no, I'll
yeah,
go here.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll make way for.
Give me the turn.
Oh, my bad.
Pass me.
Yeah.
The coin of turn
I
time.
became small again to fit through the door, but I should still be big. So I'm just gonna-
So realistically, we can say you are still big. You were able to sneak your way through there. While mechanically you were larger, the door is not that small.
Wow.
14.
Actually, is it 14? Yeah, does that hit?
No, actually.
Wow.
Just barely misses. That hits, though.
No.
And is enough to bring him past bloodied, and he is indeed hurting. As you smash him against the back wall, he tears at one of the banners, and his claws rake down it as he is struggling to hold purchase of where he's currently standing, seeing that he's now surrounded. Boop.
Does it actually heal me?
Yeah,
Did
deal
it
you.
heal?
Yeah, deal.
Just to be sure. That's a shit roll now.
Yeah,
Not the
you
best.
rolled a
That's
one.
minimal. That's minimal.
Yeah, that's minimal. I'm not gonna attack the other one anyway.
the
Basically,
other
I'm
one-
gonna try to non-lethal attack guy, knock him out basically.
The other one still seems very perturbed. She's trying to like hit him and like knock some sense into him and whatnot. She's pointing at you guys. She's pointing at him. They're kind of going back and forth, back and forth. They seem to kind of like have had whatever it is. So she basically moves back into the room. He doesn't strike out at her, but she's preparing some sort of spell, and he didn't really seem like he was able to stop her from doing so. It almost seems like he's still trying to convince her to stop doing whatever it is she's doing. And whatever spell she's doing is pulling energy from this orb behind her. Dora.
The orb she was protecting?
Are we killing this boy? What are we doing?
You guys are committed to it, basically?
I mean, I'm
Committed
just
to
trying
murder?
to knock him out basically.
Yeah, you guys can
Not necessarily
damage
kill him.
non-lethally if you wish.
I'm trying to kill him.
I don't think you can do that with a bow.
No,
You,
yeah,
you
technically
can
it's only
tell me it's
melee
not
weapons.
lethal.
but-
Yeah, you can tell me it's not lethal at all. Yeah, you're most likely not going to pop him from that distance unless you crit.
Ah!
Well,
I walk back down in shame.
okay. All right, Kiara, you're up.
Oh, we are trying to kill him?
No.
It is urging you to non-lethally take him down, and Kakashi's clearly trying to kill him, so it is up to you.
Non-lethally? All
Do
right.
whatever you want.
If something comes out of that orb, I'm not helping you.
Fair enough.
All right, with your firebolt and your arcane firearm, you're able to do a healthy amount of damage to him. You blast him in the shoulder, and he still kind of staggers back a bit, and you can see he's breathing very, very heavily. The char kind of gathering over his body. Whatever little clothing he was wearing seems to be almost entirely burned away. Is the Casinator gonna hail?
Mama.
Die.
Please don't.
All right. I may stress. Are you going for a non-lethal shot, Casey?
Yes.
All right.
I just want to knock him back on the ground.
Critical hit, you blow off his head.
You
Non-lethal.
blast him in the chest as he bounces off the back wall, and I will say is knocked unconscious.
He is now a smear. Everyone.
And after you do that, the one at the top seems to be still watching you guys. Depending on how you react, you're technically still in combat, but it's up to you. Realistically, it was his turn. He is unconscious, so we're on Kakashi. What do you do? You know that the one in front of you is unconscious, and the one behind you is preparing some form of spell. You're not entirely sure what she's doing, though.
I will say, what are you doing?
She pauses for a moment, seeing that you guys did not lethally execute him, and you see her sort of stop the spell for a moment.
Okay, so he's unconscious and stable, right?
From what you can
Yeah,
tell from that distance,
non-lethally,
yes.
basically you hit him to 1 health, I think.
Okay.
Yes, he's effectively at 1
Technically,
HP.
or 0 health, I don't know.
Yeah. Basically, he's unconscious, as you guys would be, except he's not really making saving throws. If you guys leave him in this state, he will indeed perish, but as of current, he is knocked out.
Really though, I thought he just wakes up. If it's non-lethal.
Potentially, but we're gonna roleplay this way for now. Force damage, you knock the piss out of him. So he's laying there,
Hit him into the wall. I still need
No.
to try that, actually.
not moving at all. He's breathing shallowly, and you see whatever spell she was preparing has ceased, and she is watching your group almost in fear now, seeing that she is cornered.
Hello.
I'll back up kind of to over here, but I also want to look at this orb.
Okay. The
I
light.
guess I'll drag the other one to the bit of a corner and set him against the wall, basically.
The light that was emanating, I can't delete that line, unfortunately, but that line is gone. The light that was emanating from the statue, obviously the statues are the UNT, so both statues are gone, and the light is also gone.
Mm-hmm.
The
What
statue,
is
the
orb's
orb
condition?
itself is faintly glowing. The one that you're looking at, you notice, is much more dull than the one on the right.
Okay.
She still seems to be just watching your group, not really sure how to react.
What are you protecting?
She looks at the orb, looks back to you, and
What's in the orb?
you get the feeling she's recalling a language or something in order to
Recalling?
in order to properly interact with your group. And she thinks for a moment and says,
Oh, I said you want to.
oh, okay. She sees that all of you most likely do not speak this language. She's slightly confused. She begins to answer in UNT, but sees confusion flicker across Doro and Kiara's face, pauses for a moment, kind of shakes her head and says, power. Powering. It is our job to contain him.
Ooh.
Immediately interested. Who?
The prisoner.
What?
Our prize.
That's for what?
Karth? Have you heard of any prizes of this clan?
Oh, all sorts. Why?
Do you have any idea who this might be?
A big creature, apparently.
Something they were protecting? A trophy, perhaps?
It better not be one of those chain devils again.
He shakes his head at that and sort of waves his hand, dismissing the idea.
No, I think this is entirely something different.
He sort of pops his head around the corner as he was speaking with Kiara and Doro and smiles at this UNT in the corner, and she looks at him almost with recognition. And they kind of stared at each other for a moment, and she's not entirely sure how to react to that. As he turns back to your group and says,
Well, most likely something they are containing here in this temple. I will say it's not out of the question to have captives. Now, if it's a live captive, that would be most interesting.
I mean, she's still alive, right? She's not a ghost, or is she?
you know that seeing both of these UNT, this is basically the proper way to seal someone's soul into an object.
Oh, so she is a ghost then.
Indeed, yes.
Oh, okay.
So she is stone, as is he at the bottom. Stone come to life, but whatever process this was done correctly almost imitates life perfectly. You can the only reason you can tell she is dead or she's a spirit or she's what she is because occasionally as she moves, you see flickers of that like green ghostly light around her. And then when she casts her spells, there was a strange necrotic presence to them.
Okay.
Same with his.
Who is the prisoner?
You feel Drac thinking Urit, but he's tired. The glow, the intensity, the want for combat is still there, but it's tired. You feel it's like whatever power he let you borrow for a moment really tuckered him out. And
Needs
she
some protein shakes.
he does need some protein shake. She thinks for another moment
I'll
and
tuck
says,
him into bed in my mind.
she smiles and says, "A captive, Drune." Spelled as such. And Karth laughs at the name Drune. Boop. And he sort of turns to you and goes,
I know who she speaks. Interesting.
Oh no.
That last part
Doro
cut out,
died.
lover.
It cut out?
Yeah, I didn't hear that
Ah.
last part. Right? All we heard was, "I know who she speaks."
Oh, yeah, that's it. He just, ha ha ha, I know of who she speaks.
Oh, that's just something else. Okay.
Who is it, Karth?
He merely turns to you and says,
It is as she says. Drune. He was a warrior back in my time. Gave certain clans issues. We were preoccupied with other things, but apparently they were able to capture him as a trophy.
he looks actually impressed as he's looking at her like, really? And she seems a bit proud and actually smiles at that.
Okay, so we don't want to let him out right away then.
If we set him free, what would happen?
More importantly, is he still alive or is he
As his
I'll
savior.
point at the
of
statue.
course.
She, upon mentioning setting him free, she seems to kind of give you a very angry look of like, don't you dare. You feel as if her job was to power whatever these orbs are or channel energies into something to... I know this is vague. Channel energy into something to do something, and you think that something is keeping him locked away.
Will she be able to keep him locked away with her companion currently unconscious?
You get the feeling that because life is different for these UNT, that if you were to like kill them and shatter like the stone or sever whatever connection they have to whatever object they are connected to, if you were to completely sever it, they would most likely die and fade away. But if left in an unconscious state or in a close state of death, they could most likely find a way of recovery. While she does seem scared of your group, she's not entirely cowering as an enemy would in a corner. She understands that you guys are having a conversation, but the look that she gave you upon saying free him was a don't.
So why didn't they just kill this Drune?
They couldn't.
Karth thinks for a second.
Immortal
Says,
or something.
Most likely not immortal, but, well, as with all trophies and prizes, why not show them off? He was an especially nasty fellow. Think of
He's
it
not
as...
being showed off in this little back corner room
Oh no,
with
but...
two guards.
What did he do that was nasty?
History tends to not always be as accurate as we would credit, but if the stories are to be believed, he waged an infinite war with certain tribes of the UNT. Of course, we had no issues with him, but he was particularly brutal with some. I never talked to the lad myself, but, well, as I said, if the stories told are believed to be true, he was quite the formidable foe.
You think he
Some
would be
books about it.
grateful for being released?
turning away from her, he sort of smirks and he nods to you, Kagashi.
I said that in my head, my bad.
Oh yeah, well then his inside head nods to you and like, yeah.
Well, I heard him. I felt him smirk. I give Urit a look that I am about to kill her. So
Don't do it.
Do I see that look?
what's stopping us?
Why do you want to release him?
Why not? We're taking everything else from here. Why not claim their trophy as well?
Right. But apparently it took their strongest to take it, or at least imprison him.
I mean,
They're still imprisoning him.
if
What-
he's
what-
so
what-
strong, he could
What
grant
purpose
us.
does he serve us?
If we release him, he will thank us.
You sure about that?
Or kill us.
I
Or
don't think
kill us.
anyone we've gotten has thanked us yet.
Right. Like the chain devil we released.
What a fine lad he was.
I hope he dies.
We all do.
He would have been very helpful here, you know.
I hope he dies.
No.
I mean, he would have literally blown the room up.
While you guys are having this
and released
conversation,
Drune.
or you do notice the figure next to you is beginning to stir to life again.
How about we just figure this out later? Somewhere safe.
I mean, if we kill the boss, these guys probably fade away.
Exactly. So there's no point in killing them now.
Fair enough. I'll walk out the room.
Picking up your baby?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be ready for you.
I saw two babies at first.
I know, right? As you exit, you guys feel the spectral form of Karth do something magical. You're not entirely sure what it is, whether he's scanning the room or something else. But you do, as you walk out, see her kind of go back to her original position. And you're not entirely sure what he did, but for some reason, you feel as if they most likely will not be leaving this room. And he vanishes back into this role.
Well, I'm basically out of spells.
Yeah, I had
we
one
want
left.
to long rest.
I got two.
Do we want to long rest in the hut? That's the
Well,
question.
you guys probably should. You look terrible. Now walk up.
I can't even heal if I long rest. I used all my hit dice earlier.
Well, you get half of them back. You can spend up to half.
Yeah, and you can use them to get back, so.
So I can spend two.
Wait, where is everyone going?
I
To
don't
this
know
room
where
here.
we're going. We're
The
going down
loot
here.
room.
All right, this is indeed a very, very fancy loot room.
I'm not actually gonna walk in there.
Sure thing.
I mean, you guys can go rest. I'm fine.
Perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
I'm making HUD. I'm actually just gonna cast it, so it only takes a minute.
I
I'll
can,
use
like,
the spell slot.
Casually browse.
All right, there's a healthy amount of items in here, so let me lay it out real quick for you. What are you guys looking at first?
I'm looking at these chests.
Okay.
WTF are these?
Magical artifacts, I guess.
All right. Let's just
Wondrous
start
items.
from the top left, and we'll go counterclockwise. How's that sound?
Sure.
Sorry, with the assumption you guys are touching everything, yes?
Assuming there's no obvious traps, I guess.
Yeah, but
There are
I'm
no-
looking. I want to I want to.
Okay. There's no obvious traps. If you wish to do any checks, please do so now.
Okay.
Looking for magical traps.
Okay.
Or I guess magical souls that might come out and attack us.
Sure. Ooh, boy! What you
Whoa.
got doing there? That's terrible.
That's pretty touch.
This chest is a mimic, and this chest is a mimic, and that chest is a mimic.
Kakashi punches the chest.
This entire table is a mimic.
This entire
torch is
dungeon's a
also
mimic.
I'm looking for traps. That's basically all.
Turns
I'm doing.
out, even this Casey is a mimic. We just have
Oh
minus
no.
Not my KC.
Alrighty,
2.
upon
God, that would be terrible. You turn a corner and suddenly there's 2 Caseys.
Hello, mother, accept me. Oh no. Which is the real Casey? I'm Zebra Casey, of course, obviously.
It's It's probably the one you feel a magical connection to, honestly.
Yeah, that one.
Oh no, you solved my trap. Damn magic for existing. All right, so these chests, we'll go in a circle. We'll say y'all checked everything in this upper area. Let's go ahead and make everything easy. Get out my percolator.
You're buzzing.
Yeah.
Is he buzzing again?
Yeah.
All right, you find many gold pieces in both of these untrapped chests. I'm not being sarcastic. There is no trap. It just seemed they were storing gold here for God knows why. There's enough for each of you to add 350 gold to your coffers, each.
I'll keep all of it.
350.
350 to each of you.
Oh my god.
Just below that, you see golden staves, a golden horn, a golden necklace. These primarily seem to be for looks only. You don't sense any
Ceremonial use,
magic in them.
Ceremonial use, basically.
Ceremonial and also just for looks. Potentially like a golden walking stick. The horn itself, you're not entirely sure where that came from. It looks animal, but you're not sure if it was like a horn covered in gold or if it was carved to look like an animal horn. But it is indeed.
You want to
Can,
drip in
can
the
I
fruit.
Oh,
investigate for them?
You may.
Or do something? Or
Yeah,
what
go
do I
for it.
roll?
Yeah. Investigate will add +3 since you're familiar with crafting and such. Okay. From what you can tell, this is actually an animal horn that was covered in gold. It's too realistic. You can see the pores. You can see too much detail on this thing for it to actually have been carved to look like this, unless they were insanely skilled in crafting. It looks as if they used it as like maybe a reverse, what's called a reverse template, and then they poured the gold in after making a casing of the horn. Just below that, you see 3 very large animal skulls. One is reptilian. The other one is also reptilian and quite large, and then there is a bird skull next to that. Once again, these are quite large. In front of Kiara, you see a interesting variety of skulls, humanoid skulls. One of them is, shock and surprise, completely gold. In front of each of the skulls on these altars are their teeth, organized, all plucked out and organized. You see a standard skull that looks like it is either made of gold or, once again, was covered in gold. You see another skull that has runes and other magics etched into it. You see one that looks like it's covered in silver. You see one covered in some sort of moss that seems to be alive still. It's like swaying, even though there's no wind here. It's still kind of swaying and moving a bit. And the one to the right is a skull with horns. The teeth of that one are sharpened to a point. And then to the right of
These
that...
would look great on my belt.
Do you take them?
Yes.
Okay. 5
Die.
oh, do you take all of them?
Yes.
All right.
Hold on, let me roll this potion real quick.
Good thing.
Actually, maybe I should short rest the Doro first. Actually, I
do
have
it
no
need
more hit
long
dice.
rest.
Yeah, we would have the long rest. Should we do this after long rest, guys? I don't know if you want to look at this room yet.
I mean, you guys can rest. I can loot for you.
Okay.
This is true.
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't want to fuck with the skulls yet until after long rest.
Sure. To flashback real quick, the second room to your guys' right, and then the room to that right with the leathers and skins in it. You guys didn't notice any presences, any negative presences in there as you guys were hiding in there. It looked legit, just looked like a check out our wonders type room. In the
All right.
rightmost 2 chests, as you go through them, you find 3 things. Or as you're going through them. Shoot. I'll have her roll alongside you, but go ahead and roll me Arcana. Oh yeah, your mic's freaking out again. A little staticky.
It is? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, just like super freaked out.
Terrible.
All right. Looking through these, fortunately, they're not rare magic items. And when I say not rare, I mean they're common enough that you know what they are, but you've maybe seen one yourself, but there's no way you could afford one. In one chest, as you open it, It is lined in a red velvet. And you see two what you recognize rings of spell storing.
Holy shit.
Oh, these could be useful. Let's put it in my pocket.
And then the one to the right, while you're not entirely sure what it is, Kiara's eyes light up as she recognizes an item called the Wand of Winter.
The Wind of Winter.
The Wind
There
of
were
Winter.
2 rings of spell storing?
In the left one, there were 2 rings of spell storing placed basically
Down the right.
very, very
There's only-
nicely in a
There's
chest.
none. They're both in my pocket.
Currently, there's none because he took them. All right, so babe, those last 2 chests, there were 2 rings of spell storing, and I think them in chat there for you, and also 1 Wand of Winter. It is linked there. It does 1 or 2 things, we'll say.
Yeah, it's the one I put in your wish list.
And next to the Wand of Winter, to its left and to its right, you see 2. I rolled the Arcana check for you, Kiara. Being somewhat familiar with these, as you know someone who sells them, you actually see 2 level 3 potions.
Ooh.
They're in a very ornate glass. They seem to be sealed with the intent to never be opened, but you recognize what these are.
So we obviously take those.
Okay.
Ooh, those could be useful. Don't let them
What?
drink it.
Why are they never supposed to be opened, though? That's kind of weird.
I mean, they're probably rare as shit, you know.
I'll
At
put
least
those in
those days.
your inventory, Kiara, and you can do what you want with them.
All right.
And then we'll just make a note that we have the 2 rings and also the wand, and then whoever actually wants them will I'll deposit them to their inventory.
Well, if we have the rings, I can dump 1 spell into one of them.
And from what you guys,
Yeah,
a
I
wand?
want one of them.
yeah, from what you can tell, this room seems to be empty besides that, and nothing
That ray of
explodes.
Those are the
frost. It
rings. Go away.
says that ray of frost. It says no charges or 1 charge.
It would just be 1, probably. It'd be dumb
Oh,
if you could just spam.
Yeah, it's whether the DM wants it like unlimited or not. Is that what that is?
So Ray of Frost has no charge, or it costs 1 charge to cast at 5th level.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so basically
Wait,
it's a 1d8 Ray of Frost, which is just cantrip, or it's a 2d8 Ray of Frost for 1 charge. That's it.
Oh, okay.
My God,
Yep,
I
and it has a
like
plus-
this wand.
Plus 5 to hit, and then you got Sleet Storm and you got Ice Storm. What a cool name for a spell, Ice Storm.
A 4th level spell. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's really useful actually. There's a reason I put it in our wish list.
Well, we're gonna want this for Mr. Scorpion.
I'm gonna go back and murder that man.
Look what we find, and I'll throw the rings on the floor. Or to Doro, rather.
Hey, give me one of those.
But he already gave you one, I thought.
Oh,
No. We
No?
only
Never
found
mind.
one. You talking about?
We found one.
No, basically when we get together to divvy out the loot, I'll get them out. And you can
Oh,
have
it
them,
requires attunement. No.
obviously.
Do you have 3 attunement things already?
Yes.
it
Yeah, I might have to drop the bracers of archery and just go full caster. Because Ring of Spell Storing is so much better than bracers of archery.
You gotta do
Or
what you gotta
check-
do.
Yeah.
Let me check some.
Does the ring
'cause I think-
require attunement? I don't think so.
I mean,
Oh, it does.
Pretty
Shit, never
sure it
mind. Yeah.
with Yeti's way of attuning, you
So
could
it-
literally use your item interaction to attune to an item in the middle of combat.
Not in the middle of combat, I don't think.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's instant,
no,
I think, for him.
Attunement
So
required,
it
that's
doesn't
weird.
have to be attuned to by a spellcaster, so technically Kiara could have one for whatever she wants it for, and then Kakashi or Urit could have it, and I can just dump spells into it.
Sorry. This is
and
true.
then you guys can
What
use
did
it.
you say? It doesn't need to be attuned to
Well,
cast spells on it,
so-
you mean?
So like you can attune to it, but you don't have to be a spellcaster to attune to it. You can
Right.
just have it as any class.
Right, nice.
But anyone can dump spells into it, so either you or Kakashi could use it, and I could just dump spells into it for you to use. And it counts as me casting them technically, except for
Yep.
concentration.
So basically, if one of y'all needs spells like healing or something, he can put 2 healing spells in it, or like 2 utility spells in it, and when you want to use them, you just fire them off, basically.
Or I
dope.
can drop the bracers and use it. I don't care either way.
That too, yeah. And then who wants to hold on to the wand?
I wonder who wants the icy wand.
It goes totally against my aesthetics, but I'll take it anyway.
I'll take it. It's fine.
Here for now. I'm
not really
not.
sure
I
if
haven't
can
been
use
feeling
it.
this. I haven't been feeling the bow for a while, so I'll just drop the bracers for now, and I'll use the ring until we decide who wants to use what.
That's fair.
Take a level in Artificer and get a multi-tool so you can cast Eldritch Blast.
I wish. Then I could, have a feat that lets me. add
So
my charisma
what?
to it.
It
But,
says levels of stored spells chosen by the DM. So what is that exactly?
Oh, basically,
What?
it means they might have
Sorry?
spells already in them. They're empty.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow,
okay.
what a
Yeah,
terrible
so-
place this is.
Well-
It doesn't even have spells. Come
I
on.
will dump 1 slow into it before we take a long rest.
Okay.
Slow is concentration, right?
Yep.
So how does that work? Do I get to concentrate on it?
Well, if you want the ring, do you want the ring? I just put it on, but you can have it.
No, you can
I'll
have it.
just
It's
dump
fine.
spells into it.
That-
You want it?
But,
You can have,
do-
you can
but
have it.
does,
It's fine.
does he
Ah.
need to concentrate on it if you gave it to him?
He does if I gave it to him, but it would
Yeah.
use,
I mean, it
his
would be
stuff. He's
fine
not
with me. I have
concentrating
a
on
plus
anything
7 to
else.
my concentration to a con
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. It's actually
but
easier
that's
for
fine.
him to concentrate on something.
I only have 1 slot left anyway, and I might
I
want
mean-
that for something else.
We can swap it later. It's not like
It's treated as if he
and-
casted the spell, so he would have to
Yeah.
concentrate.
Like, if
Yeah, he
anything, I would
concentrates,
want
but-
something that gives me a bonus action. So
Oh, it's still definitely an action, yeah.
yeah, so that's
Yeah.
I probably
I
wouldn't use
mean,
it
I
unless
could-
it's really useful.
Later on in downtime, I can just dump a bunch of healing words into it.
This is true.
Yeah, I was thinking that would be pretty good. And then Uri can actually heal other people.
Or mirror image.
I just get a bead
For
of prayer beads.
For the few times that Urit does get hit.
Kiara gasps, you say Urit.
No, waifu
Listen.
wants extra foxes.
Oh god, I don't know if I want to give you that power.
Nope, waifu needs it.
That's too many
I
tails.
need a magical
That-
spell
it's-
that allows me to use my health to heal others.
Either way, it's too many spell slots right now for me to dump a bunch of spells into both of them.
Actually, isn't there a spell that does that? It's called Aid.
That does what?
Aid?
Basically, it gives me a live link with someone.
I don't think it's Aid,
No.
but there might be one.
I
No, it's
know
not
that's
aid,
a
it's
thing,
something.
but it's not aid.
No,
All I know is there's a lot of spells.
it,
You-
yeah, it
you
gives
find
them
anything cool?
resistance, and
Yeah,
I have
look-
to take the damage instead.
Yeah.
So do we get the long rest?
So that is my question. Are you making your little
I
Your
made
hoo-ha
that a
and your
while ago.
Yeah, I
long-resting
thought he was
interval.
doing that. That's why I was over here with him.
I spent a spell slot to make it faster, just in case.
and where are you making it? In this corner?
Yep, literally just right here.
All right. That's the wrong direction.
He's dead. That's unfortunate.
Good.
Do we all get a wrong last, or just the 2 of you that stayed back?
I mean, I'm assuming it's 8 hours. Well, 6 hours.
Yeah, so it lasts 6 hours, long rest lasts 8, long rest is 6. We can say with okay, so stuff's happening in the background. But yeah, because I literally cannot disturb this little tiny hut, the tiny hut huts.
Well, you could. This is a magical place. Someone has to spell magic somewhere.
Technically, someone could probably possibly dispel it, yeah. But no, it does go off.
Yeah.
And I will say real quick, I did install a mod to make the new long rest rule work.
Okay, so how does it work?
Just hit long rest, and it should. I think it'll ask to use hit die, but regardless, it'll give you back half of your hit die,
But I have none.
which is fine. So you'll have 2, and then just go ahead and to use them, just hit short rest.
I'm just gonna short rest before I do that anyway.
Nice. I needed that.
And realistically, yeah, you could definitely have short rested if you wanted to beforehand.
I want to check out these
That was a 7 and an
skulls.
8, thank god.
Alright, you got it, Kira?
Uh,
Are you gonna heal?
There,
Oh, I need
Is
to
there a
use my hit
thing
dice?
under?
Yeah. Well, you don't need to, but preferably.
I'm also going to take a sip of my magical healing water.
Okay, so I'm just gonna have to write down what's in the ring.
So 1d4, right?
Yeah. So real quick, if any of you wish to use your
I'm also
water,
gonna do
do so
that.
now because it will be expired by the time the long rest is over.
Oh. How many sips do we have of that?
How many
I'll
steps
just-
do they have? I'll do 2 of them.
I wasn't keeping track of everyone's sips, but we'll say
Wow.
probably 2.
I think I took 2.
Yeah, you guys probably have 2 left.
Is that my water skin?
The water skin, yeah.
Looks like I have 1.
Okay. Did you want to use one more? Well, you have 1 water skin, but it holds a certain number of charges. It would have held 4 before you guys left. If you use 1 or 2, just roll 2d4s and heal for that much.
Pretty sure I used 2.
Okay, yeah, then just roll 2d4s real quick and then heal for that
I
much.
can't believe her
Arcana
TM
this-
hasn't given the charges yet.
How dare.
Okay, heal for 5. And then do you want to use your last hit die, Kiara, or no?
Sure.
And then you should be all satiated. Beautiful.
Wow.
All right, I will say, in general, Kakashi, there is magic inscribed in some of these. If you were to take them, nothing bad would happen. But this is more of a display room than anything.
I'm putting them on my belt.
Sure, yeah. But the last one with the horns is, I don't think I need to say, but that one has the most magic emanating from it. Most likely because it was from some form of demon or extraplanar creature.
What are
Yeah,
those, by the way?
They're all going on my belt.
What are what?
Those things Kakashi's looking at.
Those are skulls. So to go over them really quickly, it is a skull with all the teeth plucked out, and the teeth are laid in a nice row in front of them. There's a gold skull, a skull with very intricate runes carved into it, and various spells, a silver one with moss that's still moving and wiggling, and a demon skull.
Slightly creepy, but alright.
And now Kakashi has them
I
all.
got drip. Now my belt look cool as fuck.
I feel like you have too much on that belt at this point.
I removed like 5 shitty ones and put these on.
You put the best skulls on,
Yeah.
as per usual.
Yeah.
That's still a lot of skulls, but okay.
Are you feeling somewhat refreshed? Your tiny hut disperses, and your party ventures forward.
I want to look back in this room again because we didn't
Okay.
really look through it.
All right, are we going to the right room first, or
Yeah, I just went over here.
real quick?
I'll tell them I already looked in there. We
Not a
already
really
took some
complicated
land
room.
near the entrance.
This is similar to the other one, except no magical items. They are just animal skins. Very, very expertly removed animal skins. You see tigers, lions, and bears, giant husks. You see like chitinous armor. A lot of it is just displayed, and for some odd reason, it is not rotted away. Something in here is keeping these from completely decaying into dust. You know, with how long these temples are meant to be around, this should all be nothing.
You have an odd collection of items.
Yeah. By
Do
the way,
any
we're
of them-
storing stuff near the front.
Makes sense.
Do any of them look like they might be valuable?
These are all valuable. These are all very valuable. Like I
Oh.
mentioned before, this is too much
All
stuff for you
very
guys to carry back though, because you have nowhere to put it. So what Doro said is he and Kakashi grabbed a bunch of shit. So basically, where Casey can see that middle room, they grabbed all the pots and pans basically and put them next to the front door. And by front door, I mean the door prior to the death room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask
Oh, I guess-
Kiara if she thinks she can make anything from the ivory.
Yeah, probably. I don't think I've ever worked with ivory. And we saw how well my little arcane focus turned out.
It can't be that much different from wood.
It's not too different. I don't know if the ivory has special properties. Is it magical hub or is it just ivory?
You can go ahead and do a check real quick if you'd like.
I mean, technically it's bone, so, you know.
There's magic in this room. You don't sense it coming from the bone.
Okay.
How good of a conduit is ivory?
It's a wonderful question.
On a scale of
Oh,
1 to 100.
Would it technically have hit the next dawn while we were sleeping?
I believe
when
so,
did
yeah,
we
why?
leave?
Because my magic item refreshes on dawn. instead
Which
of
one?
long rest.
The citern?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have.
I get 1 whole charge back.
Yay!
Regardless, I'm gonna take the ivory anyway.
I
You
kind of
guys
want to
ready
go
to
look at
finish
the hell
this?
room.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that big thing on the ground might be the prisoner they were talking about.
Maybe.
All right, and to be clear, Kiara, I'm not sure if you heard it or not. The room in the middle with the plants, there is some form of magic keeping them alive. The top 2 were more Vilnum's tongue. It was an
Is it
expertly kept specimen.
Well,
it-
they're
you guys
not
already
even
took
in
them.
there.
Yeah, Kakashi has them. I'm just letting you know that's what they were.
is it 2 ivory tusks by the way, or how many are there?
There are 2, yes.
I'll take both, I guess.
Okay. So this room's been totally ransacked, right?
Yes.
Pretty
Is the
much.
magic still in the room? Like I guess for the plants, did he take just the plant or the plant in?
Took the pot.
We
He
took
took,
Okay.
yeah, he took the pot because he could tell he and Dora were looking at it, and they could tell that there's potentially something in the soil itself and maybe the pot keeping it alive, and not wanting to risk it, they took the whole thing.
Okay, perfect.
Also,
So
there's like
definitely
a
take
pile
those
of
on the way
bullshit
out if
over
we can.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys walk by the entrance, you see just an absurd pile of just golden and silver pots and pans and urns, and they're not wonderfully stacked, but yeah, this is basically your guys' loot pile.
We wouldn't have made it like an actual pile. We would have kind of sorted it a little bit.
Yeah, sort of. But there's
I'm
quite a bit. And
Me and Ert are gonna get a lot of practice making makeshift rafts to carry stuff.
Yep.
Maybe we should
Yes, you
get
are.
started in case this cave also, collapses.
Oh,
That
that's
is
a
a
fair
good
point.
idea.
You make
That is a
anything
fair
in
point.
here?
No, we'll have to go outside.
I mean,
Or
you might be able to
I'm-
make something out of the skins.
Potentially.
Oh yeah, we can make bags,
Actually,
like extra
no, hang on.
sacks. Yeah.
Like an extra
This-
big bag.
This thing it's laying on.
are you? They're all tables, wooden tables.
Can I turn that into a raft? Cause we can only carry so many sacks.
Oh,
of
hear me
skin.
out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I got an idea.
We need wheels.
There are 4 chests in the other room, right? You can make like wooden wheels, and we tie all 4 together with string or a rope, I mean, and then we pull it with us when we're returning, and we could put all the loot in the
A
chest.
good idea.
Eh?
I mean, realistically, we could ask Suharto to drive by as well.
Yeah, but this place
The-
might collapse
The
like the
ma-
last
yeah,
one.
the
Dad,
main
come
issue
pick
is
us
getting
up.
it all out.
Do you have his cell phone number? I don't know.
Yes, let
Where
me
did
call
If
him.
only I had sending.
Yeah, where are you going? Okay.
All right. So
Let's see,
can I
0600.
grab the chests and have nothing happen?
Lizard boy.
That room was not trapped. They checked.
Okay. Can I lift the chest or is it empty?
Considering we're not giving gold weight, the top 2 chests are currently empty. The bottom 2 only held light items, so these are not heavy chests. They are the standard weight for a chest. You can probably carry 2 of them at a time. But for simplicity's sake, if you guys wanted to bring all 4 of them to the front, we can say you did that.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think Kiara should like make wheels, and then like we have like a train kind of thing happening.
Invent the wheel.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do we have anything to make wheels
Become
with?
the
is the
wheel.
question.
I
Could,
mean,
I mean, she
There's
has
a-
a, she
there's
has a
tables.
multi-purpose tool. She could probably
there's
like
tables here.
turn
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
there's
plenty of
into
tables.
wheels,
Tons
There's
of
a lot of
tables.
tables in here.
Yeah.
All right, we make a train.
Also, let me ask one
An
quick
actual
question.
train.
Let me ask one quick question. We're winding time about 10 or so minutes while you guys were taking your rest. The books that you guys gathered, did you want to look through them or have any discussions or do anything regarding to that or no?
I mean,
I
I
wanted
guess I'll
to-
look through the one with the ley lines.
I wanted to read the wizard magic-y one.
Okay.
Just
In
generally take it.
Sure. In general, it goes over how they're able to master the elements. It's not an instructional book. It's more of a look at what we were able to accomplish. Look at all these things we were able to do. Look at our immense destructive power. More so showing off various uses of spells. You don't feel as if you learn anything, any like particular spells from this, unless there's maybe something hidden in here. But it's definitely informational. The leyline one is actually linked with a few stories that Kiara and Doro were able to nab with the assistance of Karth. And one of the stories that you guys ran into, specifically tied to that one book that was attempting to hide information, but no more. You guys were given more than enough time to discern what its pages held. And this story tells you about something great, something from the past. It primarily informs you on how this clan, your Rock clan, were able to assist solution to something they call the Great Devourer. This thing was seen as unkillable. So back then, the Yuan-Ti would sacrifice their lives and great wealth to it for lifetimes. That is the only way they could find a way to satiate whatever great hunger this thing had.
I wonder if that's the same thing as the thing that the ley line is supposed to be an offering for.
Yes.
This
At this point, I'm wondering if it is the drones they're speaking of.
And as you read through the story, near the end, you discover they did find a solution. The solution was led by Shakai Recall. They found a way to satisfy this beast. Now, while it is not detailed, the exact solution, it does indeed mention various ley lines and not dark magics, but dangerous magics you're not supposed to temper into. This isn't something they even considered, as they live off the land. The land gives. If the land stops giving, that's the way it's meant to be. Shakai Recall found a way to coerce the land to give more. And this more, whatever it was, somehow satiated this Great Devourer. And ever since then, it stopped attacking Shun Hill, the entire continent of Shun Hill. Apparently back then, it was somewhat of a problem. A lot of these stories, they started off great, they started off heroic, telling of their great struggles with this beast, but after a while, it just became fruitless and it was a slaughter.
he enticed the land to give more than it could.
He was messing with ley lines, basically.
But yeah, you guys get the idea that he was able to pull more than maybe the land was willing to initially give, but everything was fine. So
Kinda
from what they
like
gathered,
our-
there's no adverse reaction.
Kind of like our big friend Tranquil Needle is currently doing.
Yeah.
Except probably not that great.
That's not good.
Anything about that in my leyline book? My book.
When you kind of go over both of them, you do see that a lot of land from the Recall clan and from the Uruk clan was near these ley lines. A lot of times when they finish, specifically the ones that you were looking at, Rit, and very much nearby Chabi and that general area. When a clan basically finishes, they kind of scoop all their stuff up and they just clear base basically and take all their wealth and all their knowledge and they put it into these temples. And obviously you guys were close to the Recall clan, so that makes perfect sense. This one's a little off the beaten path, but still relatively close. You do know, as it was marked on the map, there are other clans currently inhabiting areas around that ley line and general points of interest.
Well, that's ominous.
Ooh, how so?
I mean, Great Devourer requires ley line, and our friend just is taking some of that power for herself.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready. With that, you guys feel like you've extracted most of the information you can from
Oh,
these.
did my swords wake up in that long rest? I would have been meditating with them, so.
You feel a spark of life. It's jovial, whatever it is.
Okay.
It's not angry in its defeat. It actually doesn't even see it as a defeat. It's a strange feeling you received.
I will
while
say
meditating with
great
these weapons.
fight in my head toward the swords.
You feel as if your connection with Karth is almost able to push forth your message further than you normally feel like it should. Almost as if your words should have fallen on deaf ears and effectively bounced off some invisible field. It is unable to respond, but
Yeah, it's fine. I just
you
wanted to
receive
talk to him.
a feeling of elation. It can
Mhm.
sense you're still alive, you're still doing what you're doing, and you are strong. And it very much values your strength. You feel like as if sometime in the future it can possibly offer its strength to you.
Yeah. Alright, you guys ready?
Yes. We have
Big
2 more
scary
doors
boss.
and this big fiery pit to go.
2 more doors.
No, I want more
Yes.
books.
No. Oh my god. All right. Well, she's dead.
Yes, let's go.
That's unfortunate. Guess we'll never see her again.
All right. Speaking of ominous, where did you go?
Go
To the left.
library.
Are you actually going back to the library, Kiara?
I barricaded it, so no.
Oh yeah, true.
At least not from this side.
Wait, did you finish making the wheels and everything?
The wheels on the bus?
Yeah.
Do they go round and round yet?
Only if we discussed this the prior night.
Oh,
Because
Sure.
that
Yeah.
Possibly.
that
yes.
that would take time to carve.
Yeah, we can say you guys took some time off while you were resting, because it is
Okay.
like-
Would those 4 chests be enough? Because I have another idea if not.
to
I mean,
carry
there's a lot of
everything-
loot, so probably no.
Yeah, to carry everything you guys have seen, not even close. Those
Basically,
skins are
just
very
the,
large.
the
Okay,
very
okay.
expensive stuff
Since
is in
I'm
the
a greedy
carts.
bastard, right?
Sorry, what?
Now hear me out. Since I'm a greedy bastard.
Okay.
Anyway, hear me out. We take 4 tables, right? We knock the feet off the tables, and then we like make a box, and then
Yeah, we
put
can do
a
that.
bunch of shit in there.
I can pull those out.
Yeah,
Just
And then
put
we-
them in this room.
and we can attack. We put wheels on that. No, we put wheels on that, and then we put it on the train of loot.
I like this wooden loot train you guys are making.
I
Huh?
mean, worst
Sure.
case scenario, everything gets disintegrated after we leave. We really should disable this disintegration beam somehow.
You do not currently hear them going off. They have definitely ceased.
Run on in there.
I'll stick my head in.
I put a Boro in there.
Do they turn?
Oh,
You summon a Boro in there?
I put a Boro in there.
He gets blasted to hell.
Boro,
Oh,
no!
Yeah, that's an
that's
issue.
gonna be
Yeah,
an
no,
issue.
that one was
Close door.
Boruto.
That one was Boruto? Okay,
Okay.
Boruto's dead.
I close the door and walk away.
Good. That's what he gets.
Boruto, no.
He tried.
All right, so we have four chests of loot and plus 1 big box of loot.
So far, yes.
Were there any mirrors in this big ass area?
Any mirrors?
Like
we will
nice
say,
ornate mirrors.
yeah, in the middle
Massive.
room. In the middle room, I wouldn't say massive, but they were definitely. Well, also depends on what you define. Actually, yeah, for your height, yes, they are massive. They are quite large in the middle room. And then there's also 1 or 2 wall mirrors in the room with the skins.
I'm gonna try to like bait one of the lasers into the mirror, see what
Oh my
happens.
god.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Where precisely are you
dies.
standing? Because it's a circular room.
Basically, I'm gonna stand as close to the door as possible so I can jump back out. But like
Okay.
shovel next to one of these statues, so not all of them can hit me.
All right. You're able to stand there long enough to trigger them. They indeed fire your direction. Is the door open?
Basically, I'm basically trying to basically carrying the shield as a shield, the mirror as a massive shield, kind of
Sure,
like
yeah.
how Doro did with the.
Oh yeah, it's
my shield.
It's definitely big enough for you to do that. The lasers fire off in just errant directions as they're attempting to look for their prey, and some find purchase as they just blast into the mirror, and you can feel the force just like instantly just push you back. Roll me a strength saving throw. All right, it pushes and pushes, but you're actually able to hold your footing. You kind of angle the mirror a bit, and you do feel it deflect. But you also heard a burning sound while it was doing that. You don't feel as if this is a perfect way to deflect the lasers as you scoot back and look at the mirror. There's a massive char like right in the center of the main impact, and some of the side impacts kind of didn't break the mirror, but there's like cracking and charring. It's still very much heated right in the middle, but it deflected a laser, definitely.
Those are soul guards, right? They have
No,
souls.
I don't think
We
so.
don't know.
Because you attacked all of them, and
Well,
none of them like materialized.
We didn't get to investigate them. They might
They
just
had
be
names,
constructs.
I'm pretty sure.
True.
Because we
They
were
could be
discussing
lesser.
earlier that once we kill the boss, the souls will just dissipate, right?
Well, we
Probably,
don't
yes.
know that. We
The
assume.
thing is,
that
it's
we-
probably better for us to get all the loot basically in this big room, rather than having to drag everything to the exit. from here.
So, how much damage did my caustic brew do to those 4?
Can we see that from here?
You can see that the 4 that were hit, you did notice, or they were firing off. These 4 in the bottom right corner, a little bit weaker, as if their accuracy is made slightly askew. They're melted. They are made of stone. She didn't do an insane amount of damage to them, but you damaged them, definitely.
The only one that's actually broken is the one bottom left, right?
Correct. Bottom left, you wrecked that one. You swept
Oh, wait.
the leg.
Don't we technically claim rule over them after we defeat their leader? Why don't we just do that?
Yes, but the problem is if the entire cave collapses, we're gonna have to drag all the loot between these rooms.
It's on
That is
wheels.
Pretty
It's right
far.
here. We just go straight down.
Yeah, but it's probably more than we can carry in one go, I think, maybe.
They're all connected with a rope. It's a train. One person can pull all of them, or we all can pull on it.
We also have to make sure we can get out of the door, actually, because it closed behind us.
Hmm.
And what if it turns out the exit is next to the boss room?
That would be
Yes.
unfortunate.
We
Real
need to
quick,
prepare.
Kiara and Doro, if you guys could roll me perception checks.
I don't like this.
All right, Kiara, you think you see out of the corner of your eye something skitter across the ground, very small.
Hold up, guys. I thought I saw something.
Huh?
Which,
Wait,
whi-
which direction?
which direction?
To the west.
I will point.
Any specific direction?
It went
Like
south.
at the far end, basically, or?
It went from north to south.
We'll attempt to see what you see.
When I say small, I mean like squirrel size. Kakashi, you also think you saw it. It was very fast, but something tiny, kind of like. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Please, no more beetles.
Nope, it definitely wasn't a beetle. I can tell that much. It was relatively long.
Hurry up and kill the boss, maybe.
Centipede?
Oh no, it's Car's wife.
It's the gardener.
Oh no. Do we want to just take a look in these rooms real quick and then go fight their little leader?
I guess.
I think we've explored most of the place. What, hell room and 2 other doors?
Imagine us walking away and returning to all the loot being returned to their original location.
Big said.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
I don't know what to do.
Whatever might have been over here, you don't see anything. It is, I say, eerily silent, but you expect it to be. So,
hell room
So-
time.
Up or down?
Oh.
I lost my scroll.
Up, down, or left? Right.
well, they already went down. So,
We went to hell room.
The pit of fire it is.
all right,
I'm
Kiara,
pretty
want me to bring
sure
you there?
this is where that
Okay.
prisoner guy is.
I pushed Doro down. I mean, what?
Ah!
I'll scoot you. All right, where
This
is
has
it? Where are you?
chains
Oh god.
over it and shit.
All right, I'll move you back here. Hold up. You get yourself? Oh my god, no! Hold up. Let me move you.
Husband, please.
I know you're
I'm
moving-
working on it.
I can't tell because you're moving Casey. Okay. Anyway.
Could you stop touching your wife on stream?
Sorry.
So it's-
All right, there is a lot going on here. As you
We
guys
noticed.
enter this room, the first thing you notice is a figure suspended in the middle. There are chains holding him. His legs, his arms, around his throat.
Oh, it's this guy.
You see some
Probably
chains are actually penetrating his body. And the first thing you notice is there is a massive flaming sword piercing through his chest and coming out his back.
Ooh,
Above this area, he floats, and below him
flame tongue.
is what seems to be possibly lava, or you're not entirely sure.
Flamboyant.
It is heat, and you feel as you guys get as close as you are, the heat emanating very wildly. Flames lick up from this pool in the center, and he sits there suspended. You see he is quite large. He has a hulking
Conscious?
body.
Yes, I was gonna say, is he conscious?
You're not entirely sure. He doesn't look dead, though. He's covered in fine clothing with purples and golds. His fur is strapped black.
What's the dude's name? The prisoner's name.
Rune.
Drune.
I will like say Drune. I'll just say his name.
As you do, he slowly turns up to face you and sort of, as much as he can, turns his body, and he winces a bit at the sword in his chest.
Haha, I was right! I was right!
And he looks at your group and smiles, saying nothing. Just like completely surprised that anyone is here.
Do you wish to be freed?
He seems groggy as he kind of shakes his head for a moment. His eyes focus on you, Kakashi, and you notice that they're a piercing, burnt orange color. They look as if there's a fire burning behind them that has been temporarily cold. And he kind of like rolls his shoulders and tries to move, and the chains kind of like rattle and shake, as you can tell they're kind of holding into him a bit. And he kind of winces a bit and turns to you and goes, sorry, what?
Do you wish to be freed?
More than anything. Who are you?
That's a damn shame.
Soon to be your saviors, I guess.
I'm just gonna ignore what's happening here and
Oh, I follow Urit.
I want to do the same too.
Alright,
I'm
I'm
not-
saying right here. I am
Alright.
Kakashi.
Upon looking around the room, Kakashi, you do see that there are 4 large stone yuan-ti to the immediate west and east. They are 2 snake-like figures brandishing massive weapons, and then to the bottom you see 2 holding a staff and a book.
I'll look around and I'll be like, seems you're in quite the pickle here.
Quite the predicament.
He motions to the sword in his chest.
They thought this would be funny, to hold me here.
Yeah, it looks a little hot.
A bit.
I'm thinking, if we can get you out, I mean,
What do you want?
I don't know if I want anything. It's just,
You'll free me for nothing, out of the goodness of your hearts.
I mean, we're looting this place anyway.
He throws back his head and laughs that.
Capital.
I'll brandish my weapons and be like, been pretty nice.
He's trying to kind of crane his head, and the chains are almost like the more he moves and speaks, they tighten. You can tell they're causing him pain, but he speaks on anyway.
Oh, those are quite nice.
I'll look around at the statues and I'll be like, you think if we take out the leader that those will go away?
Potentially. You get any closer, I cannot guarantee your safety, though.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting near. I'm not getting over there. The thing
I did
is,
not
if
think.
we-
Go on.
Go
Sorry.
on.
No, you're good.
If we free you, are you just gonna fall in that? You could survive that, right? I'm sure.
You see mischief flick across his eyes, and the fur of his neck kind of like furls up a bit, and you hear like a deep, like, I don't want to say purr, but yeah, effectively like a purr kind of roll through his chest and through him, and he goes,
They did this to me for a reason. Fire cannot harm me.
and he kind of like motions his hands out,
Like I said, a joke. An infinite prank to play on the most deadly of enemy.
did while we
thing
were resting, basically, did Karth tell us any adventures of Droom?
He let you guys know basically just more information on what was told to you prior. The dude was kind of a shit to the UNT. He would go around just like absolutely bonking their leaders and such. The dude was quite strong. From what you can gather, he was pretty easily able to, I don't want to say take out, but effectively, if he wished to throw down with any groups, he usually came out on top. So having him be captured here, something terrible must have happened. A miscalculation on his part, or, they finally got the better of him. You're not entirely sure. And real quick to your group, as you guys turn up in this corner, you do see a relatively narrow hallway lit by 2 green sconces. More of the green banners decorate the halls. You see a very obvious door, and then a turn at the very end of the hallway.
With another door.
The thing I yearn for the most is power.
Don't we all? I yearn for a challenge, but, well, I won't be receiving one here.
He's not a spirit, right?
No, he's a dude.
Yeah, he's just a dude.
Yeah,
How long has he
the-
been here? That's the question.
Yeah, how old is he?
You can't tell, but his clothes are not. When I say traditional, I mean traditional. You've not seen anyone wearing what he's wearing.
My Arcana, there's like time magic involved.
Okay. Serious question. Is he older than Kiara?
Oh no.
Yes. I'm only like 140, I think I mathed it.
Only.
He's definitely older than her, yeah.
You seem strong. Do you mind teaching me some things as a trade for releasing you?
As payment, that would be fair. I assume you're practiced with the blade. You were able to take out Erebus, after all. Yes.
Indeed.
Ha 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 ha!
Alright, well, I'll see you in a bit. Hopefully these guys dissipate when we kill, what's-his-face.
Yes, if you're able to break this atrocious magic holding my form, I will appreciate it. He smiles again.
Oh yeah, we found the room for that. One
upon looking
last
at the chains,
question.
you see some form of magic flowing through the chains and sort of wrapping them in like a green light.
Okay, I see. One last thing.
He nods.
What do you know about the leader? Strengths, weaknesses, anything that could help us?
He thinks for a second. How about I tell you once you freed me?
But,
How about you free me and I tell you?
well, I mean, we're gonna go fight the guy and then for you.
Oh, no, no, no. I want revenge.
Oh, you'll help us?
Oh, yes. I want to see him die and leave this world. You can tell he's being entirely honest with
insight.
you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm interested.
Yeah, no, you,
okay,
you,
hold
you,
on.
you can
I'll
roll
ask
insight,
him
but
something
yeah.
before I insight.
Okay, sure.
I'll ask him something before. How can I guarantee our safety?
For
How is
me?
Karth reacting to all of this?
Yeah.
Karth is basically writing Doro, so he can only kind of half hear the conversation. His head kind of popped out of your backpack there, Doro, and he's listening intently.
The Karth is in my necklace as
Yeah.
well, so.
Basically, yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Also, yeah. And you can feel Kakashi that from this distance he's listening intently as well. He's not giving you any response yet, though.
I hear you have great strength. I don't believe we would be able to stop you if you were to turn on us, is the thing.
He kind of shrugs at that, and the chains rattle, kind of holding him down a bit more, and he cranes his neck, kind of like, ugh. You'll have to take my word on that. I have no interest in felling you. You've done nothing wrong to me.
We mean
You've
no
not-
harm. And
Correct. You've not hurt my clan.
not- Yeah. Oh, what clan is that?
He goes to answer, and then you just see this expression like, holy shit. And he kind of waits and goes, gods. And he says, no, gods. Like, what? Like, he's like, he feel like he forgot. He's just like staring as if he's been here for like so long. He like forgot. And he says, well, this is embarrassing. Listen, I'll be frank with you. You don't know how long I've been here. They're attempting to break me, but I can
How are
remember
you still alive?
I have my ways.
Would the
If
rest
we-
of your clan still be alive?
He's thinking. I could hope, but there's a possibility they were wiped out. After they captured me, they brought their heads to me, and he motions down to the lava under him, threw their corpses into this fire here.
Oh, assholes. Okay.
Well, it was fair, I guess, for what I did to them, so payback, but they get to live on. My brethren did not. I'd like to even the score.
You're always welcome to join our village.
Oh no.
He doesn't seem to really respond to that, but it's still
We are
You know, once
planning
we
on
release
taking on.
you,
We
We
are
might
planning
not
on
be
taking on more tombs.
once. Oh yeah, we are. So you can get your revenge.
They
my
might not be
quarrel
your,
is with this clan only, as of current.
Mm.
The village is run by people that might not be your brothers, but they are of the same people at least.
I could honor that. I will tell you, unless you cross me, I have no reason to harm any of you.
Wait, what is the leader of the town's last name?
Tranquil Neil? I assume Neil?
Oh,
I'm not sure if they actually
no,
have
that-
last names.
They,
It-
they don't
it's
have
not- yeah,
clan
th-
name.
They don't really have a
Oh.
clan name necessarily.
No,
Okay.
they go by weird cat growls.
Yeah. Okay. All right. In that case, I'll say, if we release you, the 4 guards around you will awaken. How do you plan on surviving? Because we will be across the dungeon. We won't be able to help you.
I could fend them off.
Do we know that?
It's a valid guess.
Yeah, it's a valid guess. We've seen they're big ass
Yeah,
statues with
it's
weapons.
about a 50-50.
Yeah. Fair
It's
enough.
sort of down to that. I will attempt to, if you wish to assist me, I will attempt to hold them off, or I'll just kill them all.
Just kill them all, honestly.
Depends on my mood.
That'd be pretty neat.
I'd be pretty pissed if I was in your situation.
He smiles kind of maniacally at that. There's a little bit of crazy in there, but from what you can tell, he's been either telling himself something or doing something for all these years to keep himself still in the noggin.
Okay, so I turn to the group and I'm like, I'm down to free him. I don't know about you guys. He said he's gonna help us with the boss if we do.
Yeah,
We're
you
gonna
would
need
do
help.
that.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I think we need help. Because their servants are kind of kicking our asses.
If we free you, can you stay in this room so we can meet back up?
He narrows his eyes a bit, not really entirely sure. I could. Why?
And so we can go to the boss together?
Mm.
I want some action too. I need to test these swords.
That is respectable. What precisely are you inciting, my friend?
Basically, the conversation on how truthful he has been, basically. If he's hiding anything.
So you can tell everything he's saying is indeed the truth. He's unhinged is the wrong word, but he's trying to hold on, considering how long it's been.
Yeah, I guess.
He was very truthful in him saying, unless you cross him, he has no reason to hurt you. You're not the only viciousness you're feeling from him is towards his general surroundings, and almost like he has to stay this angry or this aware, or he'll just pass out. And he's trying to hold on to consciousness as much as humanly possible. He will help you. He's 100% honest with that.
Well,
So the
I'm
question
basically
is what
gonna
comes
quietly
after
say
that.
so he can't hear. Strangely enough, I do think we can trust him, but before you release him, we still have more rooms to discover. We can't just rush to the boss.
I've waited endless
Okay.
years. Take your time.
Alright, well, we'll be back, or your brains will just, the chains will just break and you can...
Could you stop listening to our deep, secret conversations?
I mean, if anything, we'll meet you back here. All right.
He nods at that
Away.
and turning the corner.
And
You
just-
guys once again
And just
sit
hang
up.
around.
Aha! All right, you feel as if this door is, well, locked. Can't open it.
Mm.
Kakashi.
Wah!
Is for Kakashi
Oh,
do
wait.
thing?
I'm a rogue.
Wow, how can you keep
Yeah,
forgetting?
that's your thing.
Door's locked.
I
Bye!
mean, worst case scenario, you could just throw some acid at it, honestly.
I tried to
Break it
unlock.
down.
This is true. As you're attempting to unlock it, you get the feeling there's something else going on with this room.
God damn it with this magic.
Arcana check it.
It is indeed magically locked, but it was also physically locked. And you've actually removed the physical lock quite easily. But
I know,
while you
absolutely
were
not.
unlocking it, you get the feeling that opening it or doing something might trigger some form of this is bad.
You know, let's use this as a test case for the door in Salih's shop.
I voiced that. It
Gotcha.
sounds like
Stop.
opening it might be bad.
All right, Dora, while the door is now physically unlocked, it is still magically locked, but you feel as if there's a local source keeping it locked. And you're not far off from said source.
Oh, well. Proceed.
Away.
Away. Hello, door.
At the
Okay,
end of the hallway?
everyone just break. It's
Is
It's
yours.
another
this one
door.
also locked?
It is not.
I will investigate it actually. Before
Kashi
We
investigates
explode.
it by turning the handle and opening it. And lo and behold,
What's that weird ass light?
you do indeed see 3 more orbs. This time they are green, held by a golden,
I know absolutely nothing again.
held by
No idea
a
what this is.
some sort of form of a golden, like a claw holding on to it, sort of like a lizard's claw. It's formed around this green orb. And once again, you see 3 statues, and each statue is pointed at an orb, feeding it some form of energy.
Do they look anything like the past 2 statues we just faced?
You bet your ass they do.
Hmm.
Oh, we're gonna get fucking nuked
We're gonna
again.
die.
Oh my god.
I mean,
3
these one might
Chronocults?
not be. I guess. Yeah. I don't know.
I cracked my neck.
Someone go Arcana check it. The room.
No, they're probably
Uh.
gonna spawn the second we get in this bitch.
I mean, we aren't entering yet. I just want to know if they actually spawn, if they're triggering the trigger.
Wait, what if we just attack
that-
the orbs and break them?
Also possible.
The orbs
You could,
themselves are on
make some
a.
bombs.
The
Put
orbs
them
themselves are on top of this like Oh god, what the hell's the word? Holy shit! Oh, white stone. What's it called?
Podium?
Porcelain. Like
Oh.
like an
Marble?
old school like marble. Thank you, marble. Holy shit. A marble podium basically. So it's a marble podium coming up to about like hip height.
I think you mean pedestal?
Pedestal
Pedestal.
podium.
Probably.
Yes, a
Something. Yes. Thank you. That one.
Yeah, pedestal's the word, not podium. Whoopsie.
Yeah. All good. Lots of
It's
peas.
all the same.
Exactly. There's 3 peas in this room, and on top of that is a lizard-like claw holding onto a green orb. So they are suspended a bit. They're not on the floor.
How about we put a big, massive bomb in the middle of the room that can go off in 1 to 4 hours, and then we just go away.
True. True.
Actually, what's the range of that bomb?
10 feet.
10 feet. So, I
it
mean,
can
if
hit-
I
it
put
can
it,
hit all-
like,
it can hit all
I
three
put
of
it
them, yeah.
there, but if I walk there, I feel like I'm gonna get fireballed.
You could probably
Oh.
throw it.
Or another cone of cold. Or 2. Or 3.
Or 2. Or
Yeah.
3.
There's 3 of these
Just-
motherfuckers.
I mean, just throw it and lock the door and run away. What are they gonna do? Follow us, please? I can tank them in this hallway. I can block them.
As you guys are discussing this, you do get the feeling, that same feeling of before, as if they're slowly becoming cognizant of their surroundings.
Close the door.
I was gonna say I ready my bow, but I don't do that anymore.
You're asking something, Kiara?
If we're trying to free him, can't we just destroy the orbs?
Yes, that's the
That's
plan.
what we were gonna do.
So that's what we're talking about. Instead of fighting them, we just fucking blow the orbs up and dip.
But I mean, I could shoot a scorching ray, right?
Ooh,
technically-
there is 3 attacks.
Anything y'all
Can
wanna
you
do?
target objects with it?
I'll still
Alright.
make you aim, but yeah.
Technically.
I mean, they're
The-
static objects. What is
They're
their AC?
static.
5?
Oh, yeah. I mean, unless you critically fail, you're gonna hit it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to say that,
I
but
guess it's an option. In that case, we are definitely gonna have to fight them though.
Yeah.
make your choice.
All right, then do you want to
don't
come
care.
back after we've?
What do you mean come back?
Nah,
I mean,
we don't
there's
even
more
know where to
rooms.
we can do
There's
this
more
now. It's fine.
rooms and a library with extra books in it.
Fuck
No,
the
more
library.
library.
No one cares about
No
the
more.
library.
No. You got
go-
the books you wanted. I brought them out.
I'm gonna
No
go
more.
back right now and set the library on fire.
No!
Block her. I block her. I block her.
We hold her. We
It's too
hold
late.
Kiara.
It's gone.
You monster! I will remember this.
Book burning is a favorite pastime. Wait, what?
Okay,
Goodbye, library.
so we gotta make up
Oh
our
god,
mind.
what just happened?
Oh, no.
Yassi, what did you do?
What do you mean? Did it freak out?
There was
The
like a
black
big
line.
black bar in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, and then it said Kiara will remember this across the screen.
Ah,
Alright,
oh,
anyway, let's just go and kill them, because...
I guess it was some
Away,
of those
dude.
narrator boxes, but it doesn't show.
Away!
I can't
Yeah, so
really
what are we
blow
doing?
stuff up, so
Putting the bomb in and running away?
I can't really help. So
As we explore the rest?
Probably not. Because the bomb...
So then are we going to Scorching Ray him?
probably just want to scorching ray it.
Yeah.
Do we have a fireball or something?
I don't.
No.
Do we have...
Next level maybe.
No, we just have bombs or Scorching Ray, I guess. Unless we find
Ooh,
another
I know what
big
I'll do.
boulder we
Do
throw.
you think we can bait them out of this room, actually? I
Yeah,
can set
probably.
explosives on both sides of the door.
Yeah, but aren't they random?
Well, if I take my time, I can make them.
No, I mean, aren't they random when they
Random
detonate?
explosion time.
Well, I mean, it's Scorching Ray, and then blow one up, and it'll trigger the other one most likely. It's explosive.
Did we agree that that was possible?
I don't know how I want to do those, honestly. It's a little overpowered.
Oh,
Honestly,
okay.
being able to make 3 bombs whenever you want that do 4d10 damage is a bit much.
Yeah. It's like C4, it requires an
Yeah,
electrical charge.
I like the idea of
Okay.
it, like no one else can do that, and it's a little weird.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
throwing it I'm cool
Just-
with, but yeah,
Just scorching ray them.
Yeah,
I mean,
fucking Scorching Ray.
just-
We'll just kill them in this hall, honestly.
I
Get
will
behind
back
me
up
and
to
like,
this
I say
corner.
if that's the plan, what's your guys' positioning?
I'm standing
backing
right here.
up to this corner.
And
Let me
Wait,
move this
I'm
skull
Doro,
so
right
it's
here.
not.
Doro,
Wait,
come over here.
actually-
Doro, come over here real quick.
no,
What do
get
you-
get
what do you
further
want?
back.
What do you want?
Can I preemptively cast a defender?
Sure, out of combat you can cast anything, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
stay though.
How long is temp HP
Technically-
supposed to last?
For
Combat
combat, I
damage?
don't think it has an actual duration. Does it?
I
Is
don't
there a
think
ruling
this
on that?
says.
There probably is an actual duration somewhere.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Perfect.
5 minutes.
Perfect.
5
yeah.
minutes is plenty of time, so yeah, you can fire that boy off. Place the measured template.
I want to preemptively cast.
For Yoink, everyone gets 7 armor. Congratulations.
So where do we want to position ourselves? Because I
I'm
can
gonna
basically block the entire room.
Actually, I'm
be
gonna
right here.
sit around the corner until I hear some shit happening.
Okay.
I think we need to be at the corner so that Kakashi also can get the melee hits on. So basically I'll be sitting here, big.
Also,
Kakashi
Kakashi is
let
going
me
to
be
be
clear
where
real
Doro
quick
is
with this
currently.
door. The door is basically like a 2-hinge system, so it's not a single door that opens. It's a large, like, 2-door that you can push in. So you can see, technically, Kiara, you can see all 3 of these. I'm not sure how far you want to move back because you are scorching raying them. You can position yourself so you can shoot all 3.
Am I scorching the guys or the,
The
orb?
orbs, I think.
So I can see all 3 of those, no problem.
Correct.
Yeah,
So you may
I'm putting
position yourself
power
as
to
you
it.
will.
You can also go sit behind me, so you because the range is what 120, I think.
It's very far. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like
It's
60
insane.
to 120, like
Yeah.
that.
I mean,
It's
I am
nuts.
gonna go big after this, so
I
you're
can
gonna
see
have
them
to
from here.
squeeze. I assume you can run
Okay.
before they actually wake up, so.
Yeah. Or it's saying if you want to stand behind him, Kiara, you can. Because you can still shoot from up there if you want. Just for extra protection.
All right.
All right, and I will say wherever you guys' positioning
doing this
is,
also.
yeah, he's going big mode, which
Yeah.
is why he wants to position like that.
So basically, you want to move behind me after.
Yeah.
You shoot.
However you guys position yourselves after those beams go off, surprise, surprise, combat's basically instantly start. So wherever you guys are, make sure you're happy with where you are. All right.
I'll back up one more.
I think Kakashi wants to be one down, so he can actually melee.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
And Doro
Alright,
can
Kiara.
attack from above, and Kiara
Is-
as well.
Is your blaster ready?
Yup.
All right. Since they are not moving, we'll just say the AC is 8.
Don't miss.
Alright. Hit 1. I don't think you can miss unless you roll a 2. You have a +7 to hit.
Actually, do we want to stand here? Because they're probably ranged, aren't they?
They have Cone of
They have
Cold
two
and
mages.
Fireball and shit, probably.
Yeah, we probably want to move like behind the corner.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
she
give you.
just shot. So
She just fired. I'll let you guys rearrange very, very, very quickly. I mean, like 10 seconds quickly.
The problem is if I
damage?
do that,
don't-
Kakashi won't be
I
able to
don't-
attack. But
I don't want to
Well,
I can always move up. I can always move up.
You guys
It's
move
fine.
up.
We have movement.
All right, oh,
during
Kiara, you have to stay
combat.
back there because you fired.
Oh.
All right, and is that where
Stay
Casey
right
is?
Casey
Casey
move
can
here.
sit
there.
below
Casey
my
rides
leg.
are it.
Casey can chill.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Casey rides me into battle.
Sure.
Yeah, you're a tank. Casey rides in the back and just pew pew pews. I see nothing wrong with that. And then just constantly just pulses shields. That sounds dope as shit. All right, Kiara, you prepare your artificer cannon and fire, fire, fire. All 3 of your scorching rays striking true to their target. You cannot see exactly how much damage you were able to do, but you can see from this distance that strange glowing light seems to dissipate from the center of the room. And the boom, 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 boom aura that you were feeling seems to also cease. I don't think I need to tell you, but instantly you seem to gain the ire of all 3 statues, as only really Kiara can see this. They whip quickly to life. You hear scratching, hissing, cracking, as if they are once again brought back to this mortal world. And
There won't be any talking to these ones.
Oh boy.
around them, you see, from your positioning, Kiara, you see a thump, 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 and this like swirl of dark, that same black inky mist with the green swirled throughout it, whips and whirls, and 3 tornadoes form as 3 more of the skeletal figures are born next to what you assume are their masters.
Cool.
Peeking around
Why
the
did
corner.
I have to roll so high? I didn't want
Hey,
to go
Casey
first.
rolled right next to you. That's perfectly convenient. I will just keep her there. Alrighty, ignore their names as they did not update. Mr. Doro, since you love being first so much, what shall you do, my friend?
I don't want to be.
But you
first.
love being first.
You can grant
Well-
inspiration and shit.
Yeah, I mean you can
I
do a ranged
can,
attack
Well,
and then go back
actually,
behind.
I was here. That is. Can I peek around the corner here? Or do I have to go here to cast something?
You'd have to be there, yeah.
Right here.
Well, okay, technically, you can be there and then move back,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
I just didn't know if I could cast something from here to save a little bit of movement. I will out of the ring that I.
Oh, you want like, yeah. If you go around that back corner, you'll have half cover, but it's difficult to see,
That-
of course. So
That's out of the ring. I will cast slow.
Can
you just drop and slow right in the middle.
guys though?
Just dropping
I'm
slow
not sure.
right in that
Oh.
room.
Oh boy, okay.
Well, that's a very
Yes!
slow room.
Fail, fail.
Did it
Who
roll?
those fails? Yes!
Only one
success.
succeeded.
Are those all failures, basically? Damn! Holy shit! Nice, dude.
Finally!
All right, only one
I
of
don't-
them succeeded.
It didn't apply the.
I would say, did it not apply the slow?
I think I only have the updated one on Echo because I don't think I've actually used slow on Doro yet. I think
I
I've
don't
done it
think
like
you
one
have
time.
either.
Okay.
I don't think so either.
Okay,
That's fine.
because I
will
like that
back
shit
up
so
one
much.
update.
X? Correct. Okay, let me actually give that to you because it's so much better. It'll help you guys hit because it lowers the AC.
That was basically a free slow, so that's pretty neat.
That was absolutely amazing.
Do you have a drop of molasses though?
You don't need it.
What spell
did-
is in
Yeah.
Kiara's ring?
If you have a
Did-
spellcasting focus and it doesn't have a cost, you don't need it.
Good
Did
question.
that
What
slow
did
come
Kiara
from
put in?
your
The
From
ring.
what?
Ring.
The ring. The
Came
ring.
from the ring? Beautiful. Okay. Cast it.
For the long rest.
Cast. I think they cast it one more time. Let me say. Yes, if you can cast it one more time for me for free, regardless of how they succeed or fail, I know which one succeeded. It's just one of them. Yeah, the one to the very left.
Oh, why are my spells all weird now?
I deleted the old slow and added a new slow.
I'm missing Tiny Hut, but it's fine. I don't need that to be in my list.
I think
Like,
it's been running a little too long, so
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm getting lagged.
I think I placed it here.
Yep, that's correct.
They all failed except for a skeleton that time, but
Well,
Skeleton
I can now
forward.
add. Oh, where is it? Should be under effects. Well, that's poopy.
What spells in Kiara's what?
Your spell ring. Spell storing ring.
I'm pretty sure I used up all my slots, so I wasn't able to put one in.
Doro could put one in.
He used up his slots too.
I
Oh,
used up all my
okay.
slots before the
All
rest.
right.
All right, they are indeed
Wow.
all slowed, including the skeletal lad. So, if you all give him a whack, just keep that in mind.
The only downside is they probably won't be able to get close to me now, so
Well, you know.
it's fine.
All
I'll
right,
just
Means
one
we
in.
have a few
I
turns
just
of
run in and start
blasting.
hitting them. It's fine because it's slowed down.
They're spellcasters, so they have to roll to see if their spells go off on the same turn.
Ooh.
This is
Nice.
true. What exactly do I have to do for that?
If a creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher. The spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell.
Hachi
And if it
Mama. That is
Yeah, it's
brutal.
great
All right.
against spellcasters.
That is fantastic. All right, I'm just going to roll that shit now. And 11 or higher, we're good. Below, it's next
11.
turn.
11 or higher, and then they have to use their action next turn. So they're more likely to have to use their action next.
Well, that's that. So next turn the spell goes off, basically? So next turn he can cast the spell?
No.
No,
So if
It
he
failed.
he rolled
Straight up failed.
no, on an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect, so it takes effect now.
Oh, what? Oh, so I
On
want to
11
roll
or
low.
higher, you want to roll low. Yeah.
Oh, it's the
You
wanna
opposite.
roll
What the
below
hell?
11.
Oh, that's
Critical
unfortunate.
hit.
So I critically failed in the right direction. Okay, well, I don't think I need to tell you what I'm casting.
Fireball.
Oh, no.
Fireball, fireball. Bunga bunga. All right, I'm going to put it right
This
here.
is where I
saw
lose
that-
my
saw that
concentration.
Hey, look, it's a 19 again.
If I fail, I'm possibly dead. Oh, no, I have. Oh,
I think you did it fine.
Oh, critically
I succeeded.
succeed, my dude. All right,
We also
Urt
have
succeeds,
10.
Casey fails, Kiara fails, and Doro fails. Succeeds. Sorry, the other one. The opposite of what I just said. All right, please do damage properly. It do sometimes, though.
Please. Thank God.
Yay, you can keep it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
We're about to
Alright.
get blasted like 3 more times, though.
That was an opener, if I ever done seen one. And he sneers at your group. As the next one that is not affected by slow
Almost one
Shoots
shot
another fireball and we die.
turns the corner. Is unsure where that bullshit came from, but he does see someone. So he is going to cast. And this, he shouldn't have some of these spells. Let's say, Does he have all these? He does. Okay. Let's see. Dear God.
They're at least 9th level spellcasters if they have Cone of Cold.
I
Yeah.
did
I mean,
just,
it could just be one of those stored spells like the golems have made.
Yeah. I adjusted some of these. They didn't adjust, but what are you gonna do?
It's still spicy.
Yeah. That's kind of annoying seeing a big old blank there. Okay, let's say. Let's just do it. Oh, cool. All right. That sounded weird. You know what? All you know is he takes his turn, but you have no idea where he is.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, they have invisibility.
They can turn invisible.
Honestly, if they're 9th level, it's probably greater invisibility too.
They won't be able to get
Fuck.
through me anyway. It's fine.
All right.
60 movement speed? Or
That-
did
that's
he
a-
sprint to me?
That's his whole turn. He sprint to you. All right. Kiara and Casey, you're up.
Oh man, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Yeah, you got messed up. I would have been in the same boat though if I
It
failed.
can't take a reaction, so you could just walk away.
Yeah.
This one is slow.
Yeah.
Are you thwomping?
Primals.
I'm thwomping.
The guy in front of you?
Guy in front of me.
Hell
Oh, I-
yeah.
Spicy damage does
I
one
guess I
off
forgot
max.
to select him, huh?
Yeah, wait,
Uh,
why does that do so much damage? Holy
It's
fuck.
2d10.
Because it's
Basic
melee
for a
only.
cantrip.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
that's not for cantrip, but it's melee only. So, all right, Kiara, your claws.
It's the one I picked with my my tool.
Yeah. This is a relatively new one, so we found it. Sounds dope as shit. So your claws extend, and acid begins to drip from them as you rake this thing across the chest and just tear it into pieces.
I'm basically imagining him ramming a screwdriver in its head.
But yeah, it basically just shatters and just falls into nothing.
Oh, he died?
Oh yeah, he exploded.
Oh, that was
Pretty
fast.
sure-
Yeah.
I think I had that spell on our Solus, but I never really used it because I wanted
You
to
did.
be far away.
Yeah, you use it a few times on
I
Aerosols.
used it like twice.
All right, what is our little cannon doing?
Should probably use Protector, you're gonna die.
Probably, yeah.
No. I mean, you can
Oh.
light on sight of it after this, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess I can do that.
Unless they cast another fireball, I guess.
Yeah, they do have
That's
3
the
more
problem.
spellcasters.
In that case, I'm dead either way.
Yeah. I mean, you can step back far enough that they can't hit you.
Not necessarily. They're slowed.
You can move.
It might not happen on
Yeah,
their turn.
I say exactly. They're slowed, and you can also move 30 feet. So
Yeah,
right,
not
yeah,
hit me.
Matt. more
Max,
time.
baby.
there you go.
And
Oh, you're not hit me.
I will step back. You're supposed to be in that. Please give it to him, Hub.
Kakashi, give yourself 12 temporary hit points.
Okay.
I'm sure he was in that.
No,
T-
it's,
t-
it's a weird circle.
It's weird how
Basically,
it
you had to move before you cast
works. Correct.
it. Then
You would have had to
hit.
move first, yeah.
It's possible, so.
All right, is that where you want to be, Kiara?
I would go farther back if that was you.
Not too far back, because you need to get there in a moves to attack and then move back. So within 15 feet,
Okay,
basically.
okay, hang on.
You were there.
Oh, that's my max movement anyway.
Yep, that's mass movement.
I will be blocking frontally anyway after this, so.
Okay. And is Casey on the floor? Are they riding Urt? Where are they?
That's my half movement. Oh, I guess Casey's on Urit, so
Is he moving with me?
yeah, might as well.
You are the mount. All right, is that your
Fine with me.
turn, Kiara?
No.
That does mean
No.
he's going to be sent into danger, though.
All right, it's okay. He's willing to take the risk. All right,
Hello.
Urt, what you got?
Runner it away.
I can go here.
You can.
Hello.
The enemy sneers at you. Oh my god, you just whump him across the head with your mace 2 times, bouncing him off the wall as he is rocked.
I am
I'm
literally
trying
going
to
to
regain
bounce
his
him off the
footing.
wall as I move him 5 feet into the wall.
Against the wall?
Yeah.
Sure, we'll have him take an extra... does the mechanic take extra damage or no?
I don't think so.
Cool, roll me one more...
unless the DM tells me so.
I do,
Yeah,
roll
so
one...
unless you roll
roll me a
sweat
D8.
damage, yeah.
Yeah, roll me a D8.
I'll hold the 8.
Okay, well, sometimes
They're
but that's
slippery,
not very
these,
nice to us.
snakes.
It's okay. Very, very slippery. So you just like smash him into the wall, and he just like bounces off, very clearly rock, and he's like, you can see his eyes kind of like roll back for a second.
Yeah, I don't have anything for bonus action, so I am my turn.
All right, the skeleton will kind of chitter and then run up to you. And he only gets 1 attack, so he will do that 1 attack.
And wisdom save.
I bet it.
Oh, this is true. This is true.
DC 16. Amaze
Okay. Kakashi, you're up, dude. Did you say DC 16?
Yeah.
Ha, get wrecked. I got a 3. I love it.
Are you bonus action dashing?
Yeah,
I think
I'm a
you- I
bonus
think you have
action dash.
Push through them if you want to walk through them.
Oh shit, I can't.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
We will say the one that
yeah.
got dazed and rocked is a 2. Well, okay, I'd say
I
lost
mean,
his footing, but he's a snake.
realistically, no, I can't. I could realistically take 1 step back so you can attack them, but since they can't make
We'll say
reactions
yeah.
anyway.
We'll say for that, since you were able to like smash his shit so thoroughly in 1 round, Kakashi's able to sneak past him.
Alright. Nice.
Oh my god!
I think
Beautiful.
he's dead.
Good.
I don't think you even need a sneak attack.
Actually, yeah. Does he die off the first hit? I don't even know.
No, he does not.
Oh, well, yeah. Sneak
But
attack, motherfucker.
The
die.
sneak attack do indeed erase him from existence as you sneak up behind him and just like
Right.
drag your blades up his spine, completely opening him as he just screeches into the hallway and it echoes out, and he falls to the floor, dead.
Balanced as things should be.
As all things are.
And I'll move back toward her.
Do you want to stand in front of me?
I mean, I'm like, oh, I can go against the wall if you need to pass me. It's fine.
I mean, I could also move forward and you can stand next to me there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any more movement really, so I only have 5 more. So I'm gonna end
All right,
here.
then after your turn ends,
Have
This
I
little-
bumped into anything invisible, by the way?
have you? No, you've not. Little skelly boy.
Just to be sure.
I wasn't targeting you apparently. All right, do you wish to absorb this 4 damage or? All right.
Obviously.
Urit basically reaches over Kakashi and just completely, almost you almost smack the weapon out of his hand.
Ooh, stop that. Smack it with a paper with a newspaper.
Bad
Bad
boy.
dog.
All right, let's just roll this now and see what's going on. So I want to roll low. All right. So whatever spell I choose to cast will go off next turn.
If you
Yeah.
succeed
Your
again,
action
I think.
next turn. No, he has to use his action next turn for it to happen.
Didn't it
Okay.
say he needs to roll again? Or at least it has a chance to? I don't know.
So he already rolled the thing to see if it would happen next turn or this turn.
All right. Well, they're going to attempt to when they have the time. So they're just going to move.
If he can't use his action the next turn, it's wasted.
Yeah, he gets one thing action or bonus action, so he
Yeah.
could still do it.
That is pretty brutal. I like it. All right, Doro, you're up again, bud.
Oh boy.
Let's
shoot,
do this.
I'll let me go on this again. That is 60 feet. I can't see anyone. Oh, look, there's dog things.
Dog
That-
things?
The icon looks like a dog thing.
Yeah.
Dog skeleton thing.
The
Sure.
skeleton?
Sure, why not?
Actually,
Yeah.
You anti-corpses.
They're like some of them
Each failed
are.
with the spear.
They're snakes. How dare you?
He did indeed fail.
Damn, with a 0.
And that's max damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh boy, and I'm slow. Oh yeah, did she
And
make a
then I
wisdom
go-
saving throw? I forgot about that.
And I go back a few
not enough.
steps. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Invisible guy, it's your turn. Okay. All right, let's say from a position somewhere in the room. You know, you can do both. He casts a spell.
Oh my god, he has greater invisibility. Jesus Christ.
Right here.
Oh no, he cast waifu. Ah, perfect.
I don't even know what greater invisibility does. I've never used it.
Makes him a sneaky son of a bitch. That's what it does.
Like invisibility, except you don't unstealth.
All right, you guys can't see anything, but all you know is the sky question mark opens up above you, and sleet and hail and hard rain rakes down across your bodies.
I'm so big, I take literally every hit.
You're far too thick. Unfortunately, he fells one of his friends.
Nice.
He's gonna go hide somewhere.
He's already hidden.
He's gonna hide again. Let
Doesn't
me
get
double
you
check if there's
double
anything
hide.
weird.
That's cheating.
And all right. I don't think anything odd happens. Let me see. Difficult terrain until the end of my next turn. In front of you, basically. So it shouldn't matter too much, but if you do run in here, just keep that in mind. All right, the Casey Cannon is your turn. And Kiara, of course.
Not just Casey.
Just Casey, yeah.
So we have no idea where Mr. Invisible is?
Nope. As long as you don't turn around. Because you'll see my screen and I will cry.
I want this thing dead.
So I assume that there are still people inside, right?
I mean, yes.
You do know there is a caster in that room that shot ice. You do know there's a second caster in that room. Well, you technically don't know this, but you did see 3. You've only seen 1 go down, so you're aware of another caster. Put it that way.
Radius. That's too small. Alright, I don't really have much options until I can see.
Sure. All right, your firebolt tears across the sky, smashing this thing in the chest, and
Very dead.
basically you got to strike. You hear that early satisfying bowling sound when you hit all the pins, and he just like, and all his like little bones just shatter across the floor and slide back as you see them begin to kind of burn and rot. PC Protector. Reapply the shield. Casey putting in work. All right, you're up, bud.
Difficult terrain, right?
Yep, so you can move 15 feet.
I can go here. I'll see the one to the left, I guess.
Also, Casey's gonna jump off.
Okay. She sees you, seeing her, and panics. You are quite large.
And she's still in the middle of casting a spell.
Indeed, she is. You see her like swirling strange magics in her hand as she's preparing whatever the hell she's preparing.
Well, I can't really do anything yet. I don't have any ranged attacks, sadly.
You can try to like nuke her.
Oh yeah.
I mean, no,
Wait,
because I
what
can't
about
get
the
close to
wand?
her.
What were you asking, Kara?
This is
about
as
the
far as
wand?
I move without bonus action. Or wand? What wand?
The ice wand.
I don't have that. You have that.
Oh, I have that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yours.
there's no physical item for some odd reason, so I have to go find it.
Oh, right.
Wait, is
I have
there
no
not?
idea why. I have no idea why there's one there should be. But like I said, not a big deal. You technically have it.
Wait, you thought he was serious when he said he takes the wand?
I mean, he could have some ice spells. It's not bad for a
Nah.
melee person to have ranged.
No, I did say I don't want it specifically because it takes a full action.
That's fair.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is indeed action. All right, do you want to use your action to move 15 more feet, or
I could do that, or I could, but yeah.
up to you? You just run up to her and just T-pose
I
at
mean, I
her.
do want to make space for Kakashi to stand with me close by, basically.
I also managed to attune to it overnight, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, what other actions do you have besides being able to move right now?
Pretty much.
I guess I'll go stand here and not attack.
All right, you aggressively pose in front of her, and she's horrified. This
Yes.
large, bearded metal man just turned the corner, and she's just like, "Oh God!"
Do I want
Or
to stand here, though,
hypnosis.
is the question, because the other guy is going to be able to get past. That's fine. I'll just stand here and end my turn for now.
Kakashi.
What is it?
Hershey.
20. This is 20, right? So I have 10 more.
So technically, 15 of your feet is the first 15 is like heavy, and then
Yeah. Rose here, though.
yeah. So it would end there. So that was basically 20 of your movement, and then you're free to go wherever from here,
All right.
basically.
Oh, actually, that's true. I can move.
You can go one more down. Yeah, you can go one more down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wah.
I'll move it there.
Alright, can I attack him
I'll
from
block
here?
her in.
Sure.
I'm sure she'll love that.
Alright.
It's a weird angle, but yes.
Nice.
All right, excellent. Your first strike rings true. Sneak attack getting in there. She's reeling from this,
Nice.
bloodied as she holds the gash across her her chest, and she coughs up a little bit of that spectral blood.
Spell time. All she gets is the one spell she was doing.
Alrighty.
We'll see.
Is it even worth it? Where is it?
2 turns for 1 spell.
I know, right? Oh my god, there it is.
What was it though?
Hold on, as she starts casting it, I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay. Use your reaction to just like smack her across the face with your weapon.
It's a lot of damage.
Did that work? Check.
Yeah.
Okay, and then also the snake attack.
I wish we could really subdue one of these mages and use them to help us.
Alrighty, you completely avoid.
I mean, they're
wh-
probably all gonna die after we kill the boss anyway.
Not if we lock them into an object. I mean, the swords and weapons still survive.
We don't know how to do that though.
Yeah, I wish we knew.
No more.
Nice.
If only. Alrighty, she attempts to cast a spell that took her 2 whole ass turns. Except as you turn the corner and she goes to fire it off, you get your reaction where you just basically almost completely kill her and also resist the effect at the same time. The magic dissipates and she is, well, not in the best position. Doro, you're up.
I don't want to waste too much stuff, so I'm just gonna heal Kiara a little bit.
Okay.
Go, have a heal.
Fire that shit off. Kiara is healed for
So-
8.
5 feet.
Thanks.
Feeling a bit
I want to
healthier.
go over here.
Sure.
I don't think I can do much.
Is
over there. I wanna go over here and see if
Casey
the door
still
opens.
going with us, by the way?
No, Casey jumped off.
Okay.
Does door open?
Door's locked.
Yeah.
Well, sorry,
locked.
door is not locked. You feel as if the magics are dissipating. It would take a turn to. Was Kira a bonus action or an action? Action? Okay.
Oh, it's action. Yeah.
Action? Yeah. So you get the feeling as if you could walk in here, but seeing the magic has only partially dissipated, you're not entirely sure if it's safe to just crack that sucker open. So I will leave that up to you. It is technically openable.
I will wait.
Okay.
Time for Invisible Boy. I don't know how we're gonna kill Invisible Boy because that lasts for a minute.
All right, invisible. Well, if he shoots shit at you guys, you're gonna see where it comes from. Big
Big
Big Alrighty, let's see. Behind you. I have no good way of doing this. Oh well, okay. You feel a blast
Dear God.
of cold
You die.
emanate again.
What, you
Oh,
really
I-
think I'm gonna fail a Constitution save?
I didn't hit you. Yeah, okay, roll me Constitution, Mr. Kakashi.
It's because he's angled slightly to the
Yeah, it's
north.
slightly weird.
You failed. No.
All right, so
That's
first and
36
foremost,
damage.
Damage, she is, the effect works, slowly frozen as you see her whole body just like, and she just freezes in place.
Did the mage do that to his own companion?
I
He
don't
indeed
care.
did.
I uncanny dodge, by the way.
Is that as a reaction?
Yeah, it is.
Did you use your reaction to hit her in the face, or does that not count?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I
with,
did. You're right. I can't do
yeah.
that. All right.
So
Okay.
you can't. You
Fuck
take
me up.
full damage.
Never mind.
Fuck him
Yeah.
up.
Fuck me up.
Kakashi dies.
Eat the whole ass.
The whole ass.
Interesting.
Thank
was
God
I-
I had
oh,
Protector.
the shield though. Hell
Yeah,
yes.
Protector
Casey is
saved
just doing
me.
work.
Heck yeah, baby.
All right, and then
More
the
Casey.
creature, you hear it kind of like, tick, 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 and then move away as it slithers across the floor. Speaking of Casey, it is Kiara and Casey's turn.
Did we hear in which direction it moved? Or?
Yeah,
Both of you roll me perception.
And could I see where it came from?
I mean, it's invisible, so no.
North,
Well, I mean where the cone of cold came from.
Going here, like going over here.
around
This
that way. Yeah,
direction?
yeah. They both saw and felt where the cone of cold came from, directly behind their asses, and then it moved north.
Does it get disadvantage from its own?
So it's probably in the hallway.
Is that still difficult terrain there though?
Yeah, does it get
No,
disadvantage
it's
from
gone, it's
that
gone,
one?
it's gone.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. At the end of his turn, all the ice dissipated.
Okay.
I know what I'm going to do.
What's Casey gonna do?
Let me measure something out real quick.
Kiara.
See.
Um,
See. Shoot
Casey.
wildly down the hallway.
Casey.
Yes, I think this will work just fine.
If Casey wants to just blast ramming down the hallway, I will allow it. Just tell me exactly where you're firing, and it'll be disadvantage. But I will allow it.
Wait, so where'd the cold come from? Like here? Oh, not.
Correct.
Yes,
The
but he
cold
moved
came from
north.
exactly right there. Yeah.
And
And
then
then
he went
north.
up.
And then he
So
went
he's
north.
probably in the
Oh,
hallway.
hang on.
There's
I
no
already
other
have the
north
thought,
except
don't
for hallway,
I?
really.
Yeah, you do. You haven't gotten it yet.
Alright, so yeah, she's gonna.
Just randomly shoot. All right, tell me where you're shooting. Basically, left or right?
Or flamethrower.
Or flamethrower.
Don't shoot me, please.
Move first for flamethrower. Move to be exactly where you want to be. So when you shoot flamethrower,
Alright.
you will target him if you hit him. So go ahead and put it down.
She'll shoot from there. Whoops.
Oh.
Shit.
What?
That
in the world?
isn't what I wanted.
Oh, that's force ballista. Oh, you're targeting everyone that you healed. That's great.
Oh,
Nice.
could you?
Yeah, but make sure you target everybody. They're still
Mine
targeted.
missed. Hey, you
All
hit
right.
him.
Oh, you got
Sitting
him!
right
Beautiful. All right. Unfortunately, he did succeed, but you still hit him.
What about is greater invisibility concentration?
Oh Lord, I'm lagging like a mother. All right, greater invisibility. You are a creature you touch
It is.
becomes invisible until this effect ends. Anything the target is wearing. Oh, he's straight up invisible. And does it say concentration? Yeah, see, there it is.
Yeah.
All right, that is a Constitution. Oh,
Constitution save.
please!
DC
Stop lagging
10.
so much. Woo.
He is invisible still.
All right, he's still invisible, but you think you know exactly where he is, Kiara.
Somewhere in here.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll hit him. You'll see. You'll see.
What will you do?
Alright.
If you wish to fire off a single target spell, you're more than welcome to. Just tell me if you're going left or right, and then tell me, and then roll at disadvantage because you can't see it.
No. Alright, so I think he's where? Right here?
Oh, somewhere in that spot.
He's
Left
somewhere
or
in that
right
area.
there.
He's somewhere in that area. When you blasted, you heard him screech as the fire erupted forth and tore across him.
Oh, shatter. Just a AoE spell him
no!
down.
He failed! All right, that works.
Another Constitution saving throw.
Indeed. All right, let's see.
DC 10. Oh, sadness.
Okay, we're rolling well.
Big sad.
Big Sabbath
I'll
Shadow's
tell
dope as
Kiara to
shit.
get out of the way.
Still
All
did
right.
all damage, right? Oh,
No,
and and my arcane forearm, right?
Firearm,
yep.
yeah. Oh, 1.
Hey, one is one.
That's 15 damage.
Yeah, back around the corner.
Is
correct,
Casey
yeah.
also gotta move out of the way?
You did 15 damage. That doesn't move anything, right? Shatter just shatter.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Not Thunder Wave. All right, what you doing, bud?
Yeah, so this is what's gonna happen.
Tell
I
me.
can't.
I'm
Did
gonna
you-
move here, and I'm gonna
did you
start
delete it?
charging up
You're just gonna charge through.
with my shield out and hit
Okay.
everything in that room.
Sure.
I'm gonna try stepping over Casey.
Okay.
And just slam everything into the wall.
Okay, so you're like pushing outward, like against the wall.
Basically, yeah.
All right.
I'm doing basically the rugby or the American football rush.
Sure. Honestly,
You tell me, what do I need to roll for that?
honestly, move as far as you want. Roll me athletics.
Crush it, I guess. So.
He has an advantage on athletics or
Mhm.
no?
Should I believe so, right?
Because he's big.
Yeah. Okay. And then
Hey.
I will roll dexterity to combat that.
It's
See if you can
kinda
get out of the
low,
way.
actually, for me.
Well,
Ooh.
shit.
Damn.
That 20 though.
And that wasn't the advantage. Yeah, damn. I will say, you did charge through. That was fantastic. And while you didn't necessarily reveal him, you know where he is because you heard him slither around you because you take up so much space in this hallway. He is on the right side of this hallway. You know that for a fact.
Okay.
I won't be able to make it back, I think. I'm not sure. 10 feet, maybe. How much did I move? 45? 50?
45, yeah.
I think I can do 5 more.
Yep, should be able to.
I'm
Just
just
go
gonna
back down so I
slam.
can't get out.
I'm gonna attack here with disadvantage again as well.
Sure, yeah, just swing it up.
Which is Alt or Control?
Control. I have to look at it.
Yep.
All right, I can tell you he is indeed not there.
Oh, not there?
Even if he was, you would have missed. But yeah, he is not there.
Not too bad.
We're playing Minesweeper with the UNT.
There's only so many places he can go before he
This
just
is
gets
true.
murdered in a corner.
This is true. All right, Kakashi.
I'll point to Kuyashi somewhere there.
All right, where are you attacking, Kakashi?
Okay, so
Try throwing something. and see if it
AC
hits.
blasted 15 feet this way. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. downward.
He was
Just
on
like
he was on the right
just
side.
general
in
area.
the-
Yep, he's on the right side, and he's not in front of Urit.
Wait, was Casey where she is now and she used
No.
Casey
she was
was
further
one
down.
in front of Urit.
So this. So he can be in front of me right now.
No,
Right side.
he's on the right side.
Right side.
He's-
So
oh.
he's probably like here-ish.
He's
Okay,
either
alright,
here or
yeah.
where set pointed.
I'll slash this in front of me then, right here.
All right, go ahead and make an attack.
Disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Bonk.
Lack of bonk.
Lack of bonk. Okay.
So lack of bonk, but he's indeed there.
Oh.
And your second strike makes
Good fuck.
purchase as you hear him scream out in pain. Dear God.
He has
You don't get
disadvantage.
sneak attack, I
He-
think.
Yeah, no.
he-
no
oh,
sneak
my
attack.
bad. All right, he has disadvantage though because I'm Mage Slayer.
In
In your saving throw.
Concentration check.
Yep, roll again. It's been really laggy.
Constitution.
There it is,
He's
all right.
Invisible again.
As you rake your
You're
blades
gonna
across
die.
his back, he screams out, echoing through the hallway once again. You can see that he is indeed bloodied and right in front of you, Kakashi.
You are going to die.
As he turns to see you, he is shocked that you found him, and he's staring you right in the face. You can see the fear in his eyes. Alrighty, is that your turn?
Music in the background. Yeah.
Alrighty. Doro.
I can't make it there. Well,
I'll say you can. You can 35, go for it.
okay.
Perfectly fine.
Probably not gonna do much, but
Damage is damage.
hey, 5 damage.
Hey,
And he
there
has
we go.
disadvantage on the deck if it requires a roll.
Excellent. What do you shout in his general direction?
You smell like farts. I don't know.
Oh god, that hurts him so much, dude. That hurts him so much.
Oh god. Oh god. Now I feel kind of bad.
Doro is just randomly hissing at him.
And then I give Kakashi a heal.
Beautiful. All right, it is looking around. It's not entirely sure where to go or who to attack. It does a big think. Huh.
Hopefully he doesn't have another cone of cold.
All right. Instead,
What's the worst that can happen?
he's going to look
We all
up,
die.
and he's going to cast
You'll
Fly.
die.
Not again. What?
How high is this hallway anyway?
very high. It's like 50 feet.
That's a high hallway.
All these hallways, yeah. The whole this whole temple is like 50 foot up until you get to a door. Obviously, it goes down, but going through the door, yeah.
Does Kakashi get another
Yeah.
step from Mage Slayer?
You 100% get to slap him in the ass because he is attempting to fly away from you. So please do so.
Damn.
All right, he's able to weasel his way away from you as he like very pathetically flies above you guys and ends up depressingly right next to
How
Doro.
how far away from me is he?
Oh shit, that doesn't change his movement speed, does it? Hold up. 60. Oh, 60.
He
Okay.
gets to
So
60
he
feet.
flies up 30 and then forward 30.
Can I hit him with this? Oh no, well, he succeeds anyway.
Theoretically, but he succeeded. All right, Casey,
Oh,
wherever you
Could you
are,
imagine him falling to his death?
that would be
Pew,
hilarious.
pew.
Pew pew.
Get him.
Sometimes pew pew
Sadness.
don't work, but it's okay.
Ah,
Kiara has backup pew pews.
You said.
Kiara's pews are better. She has a gun.
my baby's been missing all day.
It's fine. He's been protecting us. We
Yeah,
need
but I
it.
say he's been carrying like a mother with that shield. Holy shit, it's so good. All right, you
Hey,
attempt to
another-
blast him
another
out of the sky.
Constitution check. No.
Oh, he does not fall. Just barely does not fall. You gain spell damage. Okay, it's not a separate instance of damage.
No.
You also do notice that he is resistant to your fire damage.
Damn.
But you did indeed strike him, and he's like sputtering about where he's currently located. He's unhappy.
Do you have a javelin or something?
I have literally nothing for ranged, I think.
Throw your maul.
I mean,
Eh.
technically I can. I'm not sure if I can throw a heavy weapon specifically.
I think you
With-
can. It's
With
just
with how big you
improvised
are and the
weapon.
fact that you have advantage on strength checks, I would say you could throw your weapon if you want. You have extra weapons, so you can throw one of those.
I mean, sure, I'll throw my old maul.
Okay. I believe range attacks are just add dex, pretty sure. So
I'm not sure.
yeah, any improvised ranged weapon I believe is dexterity.
Probably.
How do I?
Just roll a d20, add your dex.
Yep. Honestly, you can just do a dex check. That works too, because that's the same thing.
Damn.
But I have
Alrighty.
2 attacks, so I'll
You do.
throw something
Throw
else.
another one.
You have other weapons to throw.
Yeah, I mean I do also have a. What do I have? Pickaxe, I think, a mining pick.
Do you not have any javelins or anything?
You have the 2
Mm.
scimitars I gave you.
We should get
No,
you
I
some
sold those
javelins.
already. I
You-
have
you-
a
you mean the old
warhammer
ones you're
and
using,
a war
Kashi?
pick.
Huh?
Do you mean the old scimitars you were using that you just swapped out?
I mean, I have my old +1s.
Okay.
Yeah, but you didn't give those to me, or at least not that I remember.
Yeah, no.
I guess I'll just throw a war pick at him.
Sure. Or pick it up. Chuck
Not
that son of a
next
bitch.
roll. What should be even worse than the first roll?
Nah, that
I
was an
believe
8.
you.
Oh no! All right,
Damn,
it's just like
that was
reaching in his
great.
pockets and just throwing shit at the UNT. it's like wiggling, attempting to dodge. It's like, what are you doing?
I mean, technically I could action surge and try again.
I won't stop you.
I might as well.
How many more things can you throw?
Oh, fuck's sake. Why?
I don't know why it does that.
You're just gonna keep throwing stuff.
I mean, I have one more warhammer I can throw.
You have a maul, a war pick, and a warhammer. Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
I weep.
One more.
Even plus strength, that
you
wouldn't
know
have
what?
been
I'm
enough.
just gonna throw my shield at him.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey! Alrighty.
Oh, the shield's the
Is
magic.
that a
Four?
1d4 for improvise, I think?
Oh
I
god.
think so.
Just roll me roll me 1d4 plus strength.
How much is my strength?
3, 2, 2. 1d4 plus 2.
5 days.
Alrighty. You hurl
Concentration check.
you hurl your weapon toward him, bonking him across the head.
Oh,
He succeeded. Shit. Okay.
why?
You know what? We'll say he has disadvantage because you were just like throwing him off so much. Huzzah. How-
Yay.
How much is fall damage again? 1d6 for 10
1d6
feet?
Six for 10
1d6
feet, yeah.
for 10.
Alright, you want to roll me
That's
3d6s?
What, you roll all ones and he lives? Nope, that's spicy. Jesus.
Wonderful.
Actually, can I add Giant's Might damage to
Oh, he's dead.
Dead.
ranged weapons?
He's dead.
Doesn't
Oh,
mean
he's
he's
fine.
dead.
He's dead. You got him. All right, you hurl your shield at him after throwing everything in your pockets prior to that. It smacks him across the head, and you hear a very satisfying gong ring hollow throughout the hallways as he just kind of like looks completely rocked and just splats onto the ground, dead.
I think the magic shield might return to me actually because it's a magic shield.
Indeed, it does.
Yeah. So I pick up the rest of my.
I open Doro.
You recollect all your shit. The door is now indeed openable, and the magic aura that was emanating from it is no longer.
Is there anything else in this room?
Besides
Yeah,
that frozen
let's throw
statue,
those orbs.
but besides that frozen statue in the corner, no. You do see the orbs are faintly glimmering with a magique, but that is about it.
Smash theme.
I guess I'll try inspecting them while I'm here. I might as well.
Sure. Go ahead and do a quick. Okay. You can tell that these are a like channeling device. They were essentially feeding it magic in order to channel something. You can connect 2 and 2 together and probably make the conclusion that this is one group that was tasked with holding down our captive. Also, keeping this door here locked. Now that the door is open, you guys see in it.
There's a hand.
There is indeed, to the right, a bony hand. You may roll investigation on this if you wish. You
I
see
just
2
wanna look at
weapons.
The chest. It's open.
All right, the chest, similar to the other one, is just full of money. Lots and
Hey.
lots of gold.
Is that a monkey's paw?
If you guys divide
We're
this
burning
between
that.
you divide this between yourselves, the gold in this chest, each of you will receive 425 gold pieces each.
Wow.
Spicy.
So go ahead and add that.
Money.
How many?
425,
buy all the
425
425.
gold for each of you. Not Casey. Casey can have one.
With that lag.
And then the two of these weapons, the one on the left looks peculiar. There's something shimmering across it. It is a very large, two-handed great weapon. You can't tell exactly what's special about it, but it kind of, now that the door is open, and most of the magic in this room has dissipated, it's sort of rattles in place almost.
Oh no.
The one on the right
This is
does not move.
Deuce's weapon. Dreams. Dreams.
Oh, Droons? Maybe?
I know about as much as you do.
You get the feeling that this might indeed be his weapon.
Why is it rattling?
Probably because it wants to see its daddy.
So, what
yes,
about the
other
hand?
weapon.
Go ahead and roll me investigation on the hand first. All right. You can tell Kiara that this is the hand of a tabaxi. It was completely stripped of all of its flesh, either with acid or burning. You do see some singe marks on the bone, and it's intentionally placed next to this weapon, which also seems magical in nature. It is well crafted. It is a two-handed halberd, and it seems to harbor some magical properties. Nothing too crazy from what you can see. It's just stronger than most weapons you would find, and more expertly crafted. Mechanically, it's just a +1 halberd.
Did the Tabaxis that UNT fight with each other a lot, or just this one clan?
I mean, history check.
Yeah.
Is that a history check I can make as well?
Sure, yeah. From what the two of you have read, and what you know, various clans have bumped heads with each other in general. Back in the day, so quick history bit. About from this point in time, about 150 or so years ago, there was a great war, and that essentially ravaged the entirety of Alcastria. It ended for various reasons. Essentially, it was called to a standstill because there was too much loss of life. It wasn't worth it. Almost one of those deals where people didn't really necessarily forget why they were fighting, but they realized there's no end to this. The powers that be kept it to a reason of we stopped because we deemed it necessary to preserve life. That's why currently there are no great wars occurring. Minor tribes still scuffle with each other. Some people did not agree to this stalemate. Some people wanted to finish the war for whatever reason. But it has indeed come to an end. You know, in the past, many tribes did indeed butt heads. The Iltesh clan and the Uruk clan fought constantly, not necessarily because they hated each other, but to prove who was better, stronger warrior, who was more advanced. All in the name of in their gods, etc., etc. Usual. The Tabaxi, though, if we're talking like ancient history, Kiara and Urit, reading through some of these books, you do see that yes, they indeed clashed with certain Tabaxi clans and whatnot, but they're not necessarily known for doing so. People tend to keep to their own, but occasionally you would have a land scuffle, whereas this river is mine, no, it's mine, okay, die. A situation like that, which would then escalate to he killed my guy, you killed my guy, okay, now it's time to die, and then that would just escalate into a full-on fight. They're not known to necessarily butt heads, though. The UNT don't necessarily go out of their way just to randomly kill people, just for the sake of land. They tend to stick to where they are, unless they're essentially officially challenging another clan to combat or for conquest, whatever reason that may be.
So this clan in particular has a hard-on for killing Tabaxis.
Potentially, you can't necessarily make that conclusion, and with the books you read, that wouldn't be evident either. So I would lean more towards no on that one. If anything, what you're looking at, this display seems intentional. It's purposeful. they're trying to say something with this. You see a weapon to your left that you know is from Droon in the other room. You see a weapon to the right. He told you that they took people from him. You get the feeling that this person might have been important to Droon. As there's no other skeletons here. There's no other bodies.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah. So this might not be necessarily take them all out. This felt more personal.
And I didn't sense any like magic in the room, right?
There was a magic dissipating as you entered, most likely from the room prior that you guys just finished combating in. You can probably guess that their task was to keep this room sealed and also to keep Droon where he is. And that magic has now faded.
I'm inclined to say we grab both weapons and leave them for Droon when he gets free.
We might want to bring them with us to as assurance, basically, so he doesn't run away.
Yeah, we could do that too.
I
Although
doubt
I
he'd
doubt
run
he's
away.
gonna
after
run
we-
away,
yeah,
but you
I
know.
highly doubt he will run away. He
Like
seems
with
pissed.
my critical.
In fact, if we mention
insight.
the hand, he'll probably help us for sure kill the boss.
If he sees the hand, he's probably gonna just get enraged as fuck and want to kill that man. So
Which is
I
why
mean,
I'm
I'm
thinking
going
we
to assume
probably
that they
shouldn't.
already killed whoever that hand belongs to in front of him. It might piss him off again.
Yeah.
Anyway, I pick up the sword.
It thrums in your hand, from what you guys said before, almost excitedly, as if, yes, this room was containing its magic, and most likely belonged to Droon. As you turn the corner, he's already watching this hallway, and his eyes light up upon seeing you brandishing his weapon.
I'll point it at him. I'll give you this back when you're free.
You see
No,
to the
walk back.
right, two of the chains that were wreathed in a dark green, shadowy magic have begun to rot. They're rusting.
Okay, wait, so you only grabbed the one?
I just grabbed the sword, yeah.
He smiles. He doesn't say anything, but he smiles widely at that.
I'll grab the second one.
You also
The
grabbed hand.
halberd?
Yeah,
You're leaving the hand there?
I'm leaving the hand there.
Okay. How are you holding the halberd?
I'm gonna hold it delicately because clearly it meant something. Like I'm honoring a memory. How's that?
As you turn the corner with the weapon in your hand, the ecstatic smile on Droon's face pauses as he sees you, Kiara, with this weapon. And the smile slowly melts.
Based on the room, I assume this is special to you.
He's just staring at you, doesn't say anything.
bring the hand.
You start to kind of see him snarl a bit, and almost like a memory is being sparked. He's just staring at the weapon and staring at you, as if he's trying to like put something together.
Throw it in the fire.
Mm.
I raise the hand so you can see it.
I guess you could leave it here.
You went back and grabbed
Yeah.
Yeah, I go back to grab. I just don't want to drag my character all the walls and shit
it?
annoying.
Sure, yeah, of course. And then you show it to him?
Yeah, I place it on the floor in front.
I will do the same, but I'll put it down very ritualistically,
I'm
like
going
I'm
to be very far
bowing,
away from here.
kind of.
As you place down the halberd and the hand, he pauses again for a moment, and realization flashes across his eyes. And almost instantly, almost even surprising him, rage fills Droon, and he howls. It echoes through the halls. It almost hurts. You have to cover your ears instantly. You feel like potentially something bad would have happened. It's even holding your ears. It's painful to listen to. This is the pain, the torment of someone who's lost someone very, very close to them. And upon seeing the hand and the weapon, his throat is coarse and dry, and he's not really able to hold this painful howl for much longer as he heavingly just Stares at the two of them.
Did this belong to your lover?
He doesn't even seem to hear it. He just looks at the two of you and says, "Go. Finish what you started."
I know the pain of losing a lover. If you want to talk about it, I'm here.
There's no more time for words.
Yeah, I'm saying as I'm leaving.
Action is all that remains. And as you leave the room, we will pause today's session.
But Dad.
But yeah, I want to keep playing. Come on.
Next week, we got more shit to kill.
I only have work tomorrow. That's not important.
Not important at
don't
all.
need
Just
that.
tomorrow, Monday, yeah, cool.
I mean, I don't have to wake up till 10 a.m. anyway. So.
Hey, that's nice. Hey, waifu will be home,
It will be.
so she gets to wake up
Hey.
later, an hour later.
Don't have to go to the office.
Yep. 1 week in the office, 2 weeks out.
Hell yeah, that's some good shit.